Hey all, and welcome to the illegal Reestreamery. It's once more Shub bringing you some Reestreaming of the guy. And well, as we heard plenty during the Kino Casino arc, let's get some subs. Well, let's get some redeems, because I have been playing around. I've been playing around. There's more. You can now spend your salt in more creative ways, though it's really not all that creative, honestly. But we will see what people get up to. In the meantime, apparently Dave had a meltdown today. Another one. You know, he tends to have them from time to time, doesn't he? So DSP can't afford to not hit the goal anymore after failing back-to-back streams. So, yeah, he had a bit of a crash out apparently on Death Stranding 2. So that's where we're going to be starting with once more Mimology, bringing it home. I don't know why this is being like this, but big ups Mimology. Big ups. You should watch him.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house.
Wow.
Something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
His sound is too good. His LTG's sound balance is way better than the guy's.
Maseo says, wish you did some other side missions. There's rewards and fights to do. Yeah, but the game's too long. That's the problem. if Kojima wants to have meaningful side content in the game,
already complaining about side content, okay?
And there's just too much padding. Like, I'm not kidding. We've been playing, what, 35 hours? At least 10 to 12 hours of that has been padding, where the game could have been more streamlined, in which case I could have spent more time on meaningful stuff. I'm not going to spend 60 hours playing Death Stranding 2 and waste 30 hours of that time.
But
I have more meaningful
what if that's the intended experience?
So I'm just gonna go through the story. If I happen to see a little side mission here or there, and it seems like something I can do, I'll do it. But like a lot of people say, oh, the pizza guy missions are good. Dude, the pizza guy missions, I did as many as I could. I'm not gonna leave where I am and spend 10 extra hours doing pizza guy missions to see one cool thing. That's Kojima's fault. Kojima seems to be
what a whiny little boy you are today, Dave.
Is just sitting around playing his games and doing nothing else. No, we have lives.
Me, wow.
I would like to see content. If there's meaningful content, he should tell you which ones are good. Instead of, oh, here's just a zillion things to do, and none of them seem to do anything. That's on him as a game developer.
No, Dave, that's...
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. If you're here on the stream, chat is like really quiet.
Wow.
I get you guys have fallen asleep with this game. It sucks because previous streams we've had a lot of fun talking, but you guys are not even talking to me today. I don't know why. All right. When I come back from break, hopefully you guys will start chatting and we can at least have some interaction when I'm doing this. Like I said, this game is boring just doing it by itself, but hanging out with you guys makes it more fun. Right
okay,
now,
Dave.
I'm doing it by myself. No one's talking.
Wow.
You know? And obviously, we're at $31 to support and have been since the beginning of the stream. This is not good. Another stream where, because I'm sorry, the game's so long. I don't know what to tell you. Please support the stream. All right. So I'm just going to play some of the slideshow. I have to use America! And then we'll continue on.
How's it going on if it's DSP Historian?
While I'm gone. Let's get some super chats, tips, memberships, subs when I'm gone. When I come back, I'll shout them out and then we'll continue. Be right back. All right, you guys ready? Let's continue.
Good little
now,
part.
again, I'll say
Good
it one
little
more
part
time.
there.
What I will ask you, though, is can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Can you give me one more day?
Wow.
Please support the stream. Don't know what's going on these last couple of days.
Right into the bag. Well done.
Since I started playing the game, which was over an hour and a half ago, it seems like people come by for the podcast or just to hang out, and then as soon as I start playing a game, what happens? I don't get it. We're almost done with this game. And I get it. The game is long,
you?
but we're
How do you
almost
know?
done. So hang in there. Let's get through it.
How do you know you're
let's
almost
make
done?
this a chill stream where we talk with each other. Tag me in the chat. Let's have conversation when I'm doing the more boring missions to make it more viable, because that's how we were doing it up to now and it was working.
But you don't want to have conversations.
Ignore everyone.
Seriously, Dave, you don't want to have conversations. You want to be validated and told what a cool dude you are. If people say you're a piece of shit because you scammed your audience, they're getting banned on forever. You're not going to engage with that because you fundamentally disagree with them and you don't think that there's any basis for that, and that's kind of the problem, is your refusal to engage with them on that point. Because that's what your audience tends to think about you, Doob.
Because that's what's going on. People are ignoring me in the game, and then we're not talking, and it's kind of boring, I'll admit.
Wow.
You know what? There's a little quote from a song from the 1990s. The quote goes as follows: if you're bored, then you're boring.
No.
There's enough going on in life to
What?
not be bored. I'm just saying.
What? Toxic.
The whole point is that you do all this, but I ran out of materials. The game is being incredibly tedious, stupid, and annoying, and not very fucking gamer friendly, that's for sure. It's just boring you right now.
It's boring because you don't know how to do inventory management. It's boring because it requires you to assemble raw materials, and you don't want to go farm more resources because you haven't stumbled across the correct amount to do what you want to do. How is it Kojima's fault, or any game dev's fault, that you did things in a particular order that doesn't give you the resources to do what you want to do at this very moment? That's about as you of a problem as imaginable, Dave.
If I get rid of the oxygen mask, then I'm not going to be able to breathe in the higher altitude, which I need to go to.
So go explore and do more missions.
I don't even care. I don't even care. The game, it becomes so annoying at this point. It's just like, dude. And I have to manually do this to get them on there. There's no select all button. Oh my god. But Kojima says, but this is my game, so you should like this.
Greetings, Moo Buckaroo. How are you doing this evening?
Like, you know, a fair criticism of my game. No, my game's the best game ever made.
Just like your streams.
No, it's not. Far from it. Far from the best game ever made.
Just like your streams then,
Mr.
Dave, right?
Kojima-san. Your tedium is well noted. How you made me waste time doing boring shit instead of enjoying the next time, seriously, and I said this with Death Stranding 1, he should just make a movie or a series.
No.
I don't know why he
No.
doesn't. Just make a movie or a series, because now I'm out of materials. Well, he knew you would be out of material. He knew there wouldn't be enough here to do what you need to do.
No, he didn't, Dave. No, he didn't. There was absolutely no way of telling with the combinatorial explosion exactly how many materials you would have at this point. I'm sure Kojima and his team made some estimates about how much they thought a player might have at this point, but that doesn't mean that, that you are the average player. I'm going to go on a limb and say you have less because you've wasted more resources and you didn't go looking for them. You didn't do side questing. So, again, that's a you problem, Dave. You! Rue!
Kojima, fuck this game.
So, Slizot has done a $5 super chat.
Appropriate.
Thank you, Slizot. That's the first contribution in a long time, and I appreciate that. How do you like the game? I'm playing only a few games this year, these days. I have to be pretty selective. The game has a ton of content. The problem is, the vast majority of the gameplay for me is just insanely boring. The deliveries, even the combat, very generic. The boss fights, not satisfying, pretty easy and generic. Yeah, I would say, again, the graphics, great. Production values, very good. Cutscenes and story, great. I even like the character we're having, the character development. But the gameplay, it stinks. It's just not entertaining. So it's weird. Even my streams are a mix where when there's story and stuff, we're having fun. But when I have to do these extended missions, we're all bored. And I mean, today we've been doing all this gameplay. It's like, did anything of interest really happen? We had a boss fight. It was actually boring.
Stupid.
Like, geez. I hope that the game will pick up and get good, but I don't know. I legit don't know how this is going to go, and if it's going to get any better.
Okay.
So here we are, nearly 40 hours into my playthrough. All I want to do
and
is
you hate
finish
it.
the game at this point. Like, seriously, I hope that they don't pad it any further. I hope that it just kind of ends.
No.
Is that a good thing?
Oh my God, he hates
Tell
playing
me
video games
if
so
that's
much.
a good thing about a game you're playing. You
He
just
hates
hope that
playing
you
video
get to the
games so
story and
much.
see the end rather than care about the gameplay, because the gameplay stinks.
Then stop
But Death Stranding
playing.
1 was the same.
Then
this
stop
game is literally
playing.
Death Stranding 1 with better graphics and a few minor tweaks to the gameplay when it comes to like new weapons, new vehicles, and stuff like that. But the gameplay loop is identical.
Yes, that's
Go
what's to
deliver
be
an
expected
item,
from
go
a
put someone
sequel.
on the chiral network, go deliver an item, go put someone on the chiral network, fight a few enemies, boring, really generic boss. Wash,
If
rinse,
you
repeat.
hate this so much, Dave, then just stop
Nothing to write
playing.
home about whatsoever. But the story is interesting, so you kind of want to see the end of it.
Oh
you know?
my God.
And that's what it's been to me. It's been this like weird dichotomy of, man, this is great, and then, oh, this sucks. Kind of back and forth ping pong. The number 20 best playthrough in 2024 is WWE Champions Time. We pulled for Hogan's. We played a mobile game live on stream.
Wow.
And I spent money on a mobile game live in front of an audience of hundreds of people live and thousands of people on demand. The sales is when you've done
so many
more side content, the approach was
thousands.
different. Yes, because again, the problem is, here I am, I'm nearly 40 hours into the game. I've had fun with the story, but you realize at least 15 hours has been a waste of time.
No, Dave, it's the gameplay.
Driving, walking, delivering bullshit. Who cares? It's fucking boring.
Then don't play the game, Dave. It's not for you then.
And I'll care. If you're telling me that there's side content that had good story, that's Kojima's fault. He should have made that desirable content. Either make it...
No. It's not. It's not that it's undesirable content in general, Dave. It's that you don't desire it. Hideo Kojima's great sin is that he has not tailored his video game just for you. Which goes back to, Dave, if you're going to be like this, just don't play the game. It's perfectly respectable to say, you know, I played it. I'm not really feeling it. I think the story's neat, but I'm just not digging the gameplay. So to get the story, I'm just gonna go watch the cutscenes. He could do that. He could do that, and it would be fine. But he can't. He just refuses to do that because that would require doing things on his own time. Because he cannot just watch the cutscenes on stream. That would get him content struck and nuked from orbit.
That it's good, or just make it part of the fucking story of the game and take out the padding. This game needs zero padding. Well, again, Kojima has this weird feeling like, I need to make a game that's like 40 hours long. I need to make a game that's 60 hours long. No, you don't. Make a good game that's 25 hours long. No one will fucking care that
he
it's
did. It
25
was
hours.
called Metal Gear
Just give us
Solid,
good
and you
content,
shat all over it.
You know? But it's not. It's this slog of tedium.
It's a
Hey,
slow
what
burn,
time is
Dave.
it? It's time for you to shut the fuck up. Stop gabbing.
It's a slow burn, Dave.
Someone
I know
took
how much you
$2
hate
says,
that.
In regards to LTG, maybe both of you can get upfront payments from Kino Casino as an incentive to show up and a larger cash prize for your bolt. That might get LTG.
Did somebody say LTG? Did somebody say LTG? My soundboard has something for that.
Oh my God, it's Gary Coleman.
Yes, I am.
Show up like boxers and athletes getting paid. But he's never gonna play me. He doesn't want to play me. He's scared. I'm telling you, like, I would play him if it was legit. I don't think it's legit. I think he's full of crap, and he's never going to want to play me ever. He's just a coward making excuses. You have to understand, he doesn't actually want the 5,000 to play me in Street Fighter. He's just afraid of playing me in Street Fighter. Get it? Another $2 tip came in and says, do you feel any kind of, like,
Oh my God, it's Gary Coleman.
Yes, I am. I'm Gary Coleman from TV's Different Strokes.
Sorry,
like, I don't know,
I've been having fun
positivity
today. You have to put up with
they still
the
sit around
soundboard. I'm
watching you
sorry.
all day like they're giving
And
you
the
their
redeems.
time. No. And by the way, please, when I come back, can we get some more support? I mean, do I even have to say it? We're not even a third of the way to the goal, and now we have 90 minutes left on this stream. All right. All right, I'll be back. Probably between 5-10 minute break, and then after that, we're playing straight till 4 p.m. No other breaks. All right. But please support the stream. Let's hit our goal. Today's been insanely slow. Let's fix that.
Insanely slow, guys. Insanely slow, guys.
You know, we're probably waiting to support till the end, but it'd be great if we can get some momentum going when I come back, which will be the finale of the stream. Okay? All right, I'll be back.
Please give me all the monies
It's not
now.
begging, it's motivating, bitch.
Okay.
Again,
That's
if you
very
like Death
very
Stranding,
positive.
like the
Very
playthrough
positive.
So far, please support it. We've actually done really well with Death Stranding to almost every stream. I don't know why today there's no support, and I also don't know why last night for Mafia the stream didn't do well. Nothing's changed. But if I end the stream at $40, that's a problem. So can we please get some support today? Let's get a tip, out of which we have like $2, a super chat, anything. Right now, it's insanely slow. Please, let's get some support for the stream. Okay? Trolls are getting
Ooh,
excited
that
about
was
a slow
a-
stream like you
that was
didn't
a-
just
that
make
was
their
a
monthly welfare
good
checks
snort.
in one day. What a bunch of broke bums. For me, it's about consistency. It's about doing streams that are entertaining enough that people want to support them. That's the point. If I was to play a game that no one wants to see, I can do it in my own time and off stream. I want.
But you don't do that. You repeatedly said you will not play any game off stream, Dave. You have repeatedly said you will not play any game off stream because playing games is what you do for work, and you just don't want to do that on your own time.
To basically do stuff that's entertaining to an audience to the point where they're supporting, right? It is weird because some streams that I do out of nowhere get insane amounts of support. And then other days, the same thing, the same game, the same kind of stream will not get a lot of support. So it goes up and down, right? But in general, I want to have consistency.
But
that's how I know.
Then Dave, stop streaming. Get a 9-to-5 job. Get a 9-to-5 job. You will find absolutely no consistency if you are streaming. That's just not how this works. That's just not how this works.
Well, I'm doing, how I support my family, you need that level of consistency. And I do get it. For the record, I do. Just had an amazing marathon back on Friday, which is very much appreciated, followed by some good and bad streams. I had a good stream yesterday, then a bad stream yesterday.
You've been having more bad than good lately, brother.
Now, there's nothing you can really do except say, hey, hopefully you guys are enjoying and you will support. But it's hilarious because, yes, the trolls actually sit there celebrating every single time that I have a stream that's considered slow or I don't hit the
goal. Sleem, guys. Every time we celebrate, every time he has a bad Sleem. Blech. What if Phil got addicted to Uma Musume? He already is, Doob.
They
He already
celebrate.
is.
I want you to think about that. They celebrate.
His Uma Musume's name is Cat.
For celebration. Not that something good has happened to them in their life, but that something they see as a bad thing has happened to me. I want you to think about how twisted, unhinged, broken that kind of thinking is. It is mental illness. It's
not.
Normal thing. That's actual twisted stuff.
No, god damn it. I spent about an hour fucking about with Avenue Q clips, and I didn't clip Schadenfreude. How the fuck did I not clip Schadenfreude? Because that is what this moment requires.
Psyche shit. And that's how they are.
Well done, sir. Well done. Okay, well, I suppose I'm being bullied by my chat about Mumu Buckaroo, especially about how he's been a good little pay pig who's been showing up, and now he wants a wrench. So why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's give out some wrenches. Let's give out some wrenches. Let's give out some fucking wrenches. These guys are being bullied. Being bullied. Okay, and this is being, guys, YouTube is being vaguely homosexual at the moment. Let me just, if I can solve this, I can solve this. Coming from the guy who suggested that iJustine was getting gangbanged to the E3. Yes, Ivy, yes. The same guy. Because he is the guy, after all. Why wouldn't he suggest things like that? Very on brand, dude. Very on brand. So incredibly on brand, Goop. All right, well, all right. So we need to go here and go add some mad. So let's just start throwing wrenches out to every. Let's have one of those chats where everybody's a mod. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? You get a wrench, and you get a wrench, and you get a wrench. And you get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Wrenches for all. Hopefully, in theory. See if it actually plays nicely. But yeah, this is just really... Dave was being a weirdo. He was being extra weird today. Not even a week ago was suggesting that people who beat him in CVS should unalive themselves. Yes! What's that hum, Ubu Buckaroo? You don't have you don't have any salt, but you got a wrench. So yeah, well, when Red sticks his head in, he'll get one. When I see Red, like I said, let's just roll for a while where everybody gets a wrench and see how it goes. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Hint. Because you asked for one, and I've decided that because I got bullied by chat, starting with Mumu Buckaroo, let's just have a chat full of mods. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It'll be funny for a little while. I mean, there's no benefit to being a mod, and if just be cool. Be cool is the rule to be a mod. So just be cool, and if you're exactly. Except I like to think I'm not super dented. I'm not super dented. But yeah, no. If you fuck about, if folks fuck about with the wrenches, then the wrenches will be taken away, and you will have a just a plebeian non-blue name. So. Yeah. Yep. Okay, what else is there to do? Because Dave ain't here yet. He hasn't even started the slideshow. Wait, what? What was that? Live. Who was that? Okay, last thing Dave said is, who was that retard? That sounds very, that's very wholesome. That's very wholesome, guy. That's very wholesome, Dave. You're a really cool dude, Goop. A really cool Goop. Yeah. But yeah, so can we go find something else to watch? This isn't Captain Gralix. All right, Snort Hogan, what have you got for me from today? Hopefully from today. He's a cowardly pussy. A 21-minute rant about LTG. I think we can make that work.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort.
Hogan.
Drip. Snort.
I got the drip. Go. I hope you're all ready to just chill because we got a while to chill. I'm in here early today. Usually I'm running late and I got a million things going on. Today, I actually was up a little early because my wife went to work. And she gets up early, and so I ended up getting up early. And
why are we having this conversation?
Basically, I finished everything early. I came in here. I was like, wow, I just realized I've caught up on most stuff.
Wow.
There's a few other things I'd like to do. I would actually like to possibly even spruce up and update some more animations or add more animations to the streams, which I could do.
Wow.
With sound effects. I got a few. I'm thinking about perhaps a Sonic the Hedgehog one, perhaps maybe some classic Street Fighter ones, stuff like that. So I want to work on that. I haven't had a chance. Outside of that, though, I'm pretty much, up to speed on everything that's going on.
What do you think is going to happen tonight? Shub, is he going to get whaled out, or are the Dents keeping the marathon closed until the next marathon? I really don't have a good feel for it. I mean, if he's going to get whaled out, it's going to be tonight because of the ATS stream. Because it's an ATS stream. And they for some reason, love the ATS streams. So, we'll see.
So I didn't have anything to really do this morning. I was like, oh, all right, well, we'll just start the stream early. We'll hang out longer. Because usually I'd start talking with you guys around 11:30. It's 11:17. So I guess we'll just hang out. How's my day been so far today, Kylo Ren? Pretty good. Like I said.
And yes, Psycho Gold, yes. DSP Familia DSP is always good. I'm trying not to steal views, though. Yeah, that's what Psycho Gold linked to was Familia DSP. Lechero's, big ups Lechero for doing God's work, making fun of the guy. So, yep, if folks, latest episode's up, go watch it. It's funny. They usually are.
I got up early because my wife had to get up early for work. So I was up early doing stuff around the house, chores and, housekeeping stuff. And, the usual, shaved, showered, all that jazz. And got in here and realized, I was like, oh.
It might be Moo Buckaroo. It might be.
I was like, oh, I don't really have anything extra to do today. The only thing that like I said, I want to work on is maybe some more animations. Taking out some of the older legacy animations and adding in newer ones. And I like the classic gaming stuff right now because you can put a sound effect for Mario, a sound effect for Sonic, and it's real fast. I like that. So I might do some more. But outside of that, that's the only thing I can think of that I want to improve. So I didn't really have much to do. I said, I'll just jump on the stream and talk with you guys this morning. Oh, Toasty Chestnuts was banned in May? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I banned someone in May. It's August. You're in the chat complaining and asking me to unban someone? Are you insane? No wonder I don't remember. How could I possibly remember?
Wow.
I don't remember what I did yesterday. You think I remembered a random ban that happened in May? What a ridiculous request. Send me money.
Oh, Lechero. Yeah, Lechero's good people. Lechero's good people. He's doing good work.
He probably has another account anyway. You're so full of baloney. Based in Red Pilled, no, that's never going to happen because We haven't talked about this in days, which I'm glad because it finally calmed down. So here's the deal, all right? Every year, Evo comes along. And every year, Evo weekend, which was not this weekend, but last weekend, so now it's old news. Every year, I'm like, you know, if only LTG would stop being a bum and stop being an idiot and actually want to do business and actually want to create something on the internet that people actually want to see instead of the crap that he makes every day. He would come out of his shell and his little, you know, safe space, and he would do some content with me. And we would do a set, like a challenge set, and it could be multiple fighting games, whatever. We could figure it out. We could talk shit or whatever, and the internet would love it. The internet would hype it up, because it's not just about the FGC. It's about outside of the FGC having that crossover appeal, and we would have crossover appeal into many, many different groups that people would really want to see this. It's already been showing up, people hyping it up. Oh my God, why do you think every time I tweet, I get hundreds of likes and retweets whenever this is, you know, discussed, right? So every year, I tweet the guy or I talk about him, and every year he pussies out like a bitch. He just wants nothing to do with it because he knows he's going to lose. It has nothing to do with the fact that, oh, it's a collab and you want my attention. I don't want his attention. I just want to beat his ass quickly and then be done with it and never speak about the guy again because he is a no-load loser. All right? The only reason that I want to beat his ass so bad is because he's talked shit about me many, many years, and I never said a word about him. And then when I finally clapped back, he ran away and hid like the bitch he is. He only talks shit when it's a safe space for him. But he never would come out of that little comfort zone to actually face the man in the game. Instead, he deflects and he says dumb shit like, oh, you need to bench or squat a certain amount of weight. You need to work on your sexy. What the fuck does this have to do with playing me in Street Fighter? Like, what? It's the biggest redirect.
LTG versus DSP and SF6 would be funny if they both were in. Yes, Mikadeath. Yes, absolutely. That is one of the reasons why it could be great, is if you had them in voice chat. No, you have to set it up so that they are somehow in voice chat. They have open mics, but they don't realize they have open mics. So they're in full cope and seethe and rage mode, just shitting on each other, but they don't realize the other one's doing it, that the other one can hear them. That's what would be, that's what would make that golden. And Moo Buckaroo, well, don't make me take your wrench for saying things like that. I do not have applause yet, but keep tempting me. Keep saying things like that. LTG just plays fighting games zero. LTG just plays fighting games. Phil has zero chance. Pop beat Phil after a month. No, it wasn't a month, Moo Buckaroo. It was the road to Wood League was months, plural. I mean, it was 4 or 5. I mean, it was a while. The road to Wood League was a while. But yeah, Pop did travel it and did consistently beat up on the guy.
There's no other reason. It's not that he's not going to make money. He's not going to get attention for himself. He's not going to get... It's because he's going to lose. It's another Vizant situation. When Jay Snyder beat this man in that hyped match at that tournament, he crushed his fucking nuts so hard, he neutered this dude to the point where now this guy will not step up and face a real challenge. He'll only do things that are completely within his comfort zone safety. He knows he can win. He knows it's a controlled environment where he gets over. Then he'll do it. Outside of that, he will not take any challenge whatsoever.
Okay, Dave, just like you, Roo.
So here's the point, all right? I want to challenge him in Street Fighter and beat him because all these years he always said he's better than me in everything, every aspect of life, Street Fighter and life, everything, right? So I've had enough, and 2 years ago I challenged him, and then last year again I brought it up, and now this year again
we all miss Pop, Mikadeath. We all miss Pop
because he was a cowardly pussy who knows he cannot.
But you know he'll be back.
Period.
He'll be back.
There's no other reason. There's no other excuse. There's no reason for him to have. Oh, you need
Popette
to
will eventually grow enough that he can come back.
You need to lift. You need to do that. It's all excuses. That's all it is. A way for him to get out. There's no justification for it. Okay.
Wow.
Now, you're saying, well, Hito Casino said that they'll put up the $5,000 to see this match happen.
Yeah.
That doesn't help. The point is, and he already
Why
said
not?
this, LTG already said this publicly. He said, give me $5K to do it because it's not a match, it's a collab. Because he doesn't want to actually play me for real. He wants to take a bag of money and run away with it and not care about the match.
Yes.
So if you just hand this man $5,000 to play me, I will decimate him, and then he'll walk away and not care and say he threw it, but I made the money, so I'm the winner. That's what he wants to do. He literally wants to make $5K for nothing.
Yeah, Ivy, absolutely, absolutely. I mean,
that just undermines the point
but
of the match.
from what I
want to
understand,
and prove that I'm better than him in Street Fighter to all the morons out there
LTG
who
was
think
not
that I suck.
great
I
at
don't.
SF6.
I'm about maybe 10 times
what my
better
understanding was.
than
Dave
LTG
might have
in
actually been
competitive fighting
better.
games. There are ones that
Dave might have actually had a higher master rank than LTG when they were both playing SF6 at the same time. Is my point, if I recall correctly.
Than me at like Street Fighter 5, I never
Because
played.
LTG just
Street Fighter 4, I
dashboards
barely
constantly.
played. But if I were to practice in Street Fighter 6, I would beat him. And if I were all classic fighting games, I will defeat him. He can't beat me in any classics at all. okay? The only ones he can beat me are the ones he actively played a ton and I didn't. But anything that's equal ground, I will beat him. He sucks.
So,
okay?
so you're gonna play,
Now,
yeah,
I
you're
wanna
gonna play
prove that.
SF6, and you're gonna play SF6 or Tekken 8 because that's the recent game you both played.
For all the shit that people have talked over the years. If I beat LTG, it's something to talk about. Maybe it'll put some more attention on my fighting game content for a little bit. Certainly, it will.
What
give me
fighting
some
game
bragging rights.
content?
It'll give a lot of stuff going
You don't
on,
do
right?
fighting game
There you
content,
go.
Dave.
And it builds hype and it gets excitement and people will like the content.
Oh goody, yeah, oh goody, he's live.
Here, late nights with DSP After Dark. How are you all?
Oh my god.
I hope you're doing well, and if not, then I hope that you will be doing well.
Cloud
once
mode
you,
engaged.
Hang out with me tonight.
Hang on to your
Should be a
butts,
good one.
everybody.
It's time for
It's gonna be
American
one of
Truck
those
Sim.
nights.
Can you believe we've been playing American Truck Sim now for over 3 months? I'm not joking. Over 3 months of weekly American Truck Sim. Some weeks we even did 2 streams of American Truck Sim.
And why are
Can you
you?
believe
Why have you gotten any better
We're
at
still
it?
having so much fun with this game. The jobs are still arriving on time. The money is racking up. The upgrades. Last week we got upgrades to the truck, if you remember.
No, you didn't. You bought some interior
Good stuff. I will
nonsense.
definitely say I'm getting use out of the wheel that I got for sure. Now, hopefully there eventually will be more games to play on this thing. For now, Truck Sim seems to be the one that's got
There
the
are
longest
tons more games,
level
Dave. You
of
just
restriction.
refuse to
So,
play them.
I'm
You
excited
won't play
for
Assetto
tonight. I hope
Corsa.
it's
You won't play
well
Forza
fun. I love
Horizon. You won't
chilling
play
with you guys
anything.
when we play this. How's everyone
Ooh,
tonight?
that was a rare snort.
How are you all?
Rare
Who's
snort.
here?
Rare actual
We got
snort.
C1822, we got Brian. Tron Gates Legacy, what's going on? My Ruin, how are you?
Oh, this is gonna
Very
be
nice.
bad. This is gonna be bad, guys. We have an actual snort in the wild that got through the filters.
What? I don't know what that means. Jalen, how are you? Game Dude, how are you?
Okay.
You get it. What's up? This is what drinks tonight. More of these juice drinks. Remember, I just bought these a few weeks ago, and we're gonna get through them. This is another Nectar Hard Juice Passion Fruit Orange to start tonight. Should be
More
pretty good.
alcoholism. Wonderful.
I remember the 2 passion fruits were the ones that I liked the most, I think. Save us GTA 6. What's up? Dark Side Dabbing says, I am genuinely surprised Truck Sim made it this far over Mario Kart. It's good. It's because there's a difference. Mario Kart is only fun when there's a challenge to overcome, right? Or
What?
there's kind of rage. Well, I overcame all the challenge.
No,
I
you
beat it.
didn't.
You know, like
No,
I did
you fucking didn't. You didn't even 3-star everything in 150cc. What the fuck is wrong with you?
as much as I could possibly do in that game.
No, you
There was
didn't.
nothing left to do.
No, yes, there was
There's
plenty
no
left to
appeal
do.
it anymore. With Truck Sim, the appeal is the chill interactions. That
Oh
we
my
have,
god. It's gonna be a night.
that we get to hang out and enjoy each other's company. I'm trying to.
Tism. I'm calling it.
Oh, I
I'm
know
calling
it.
that Tism on the background.
Did he move slightly? Because this is sticking out. See this? I'm trying to see if I can get that to not stick out, but it looks like it just. kinda
Dude,
sticks
why
out.
didn't you do any of this off camera?
I guess Mega Man was a little taller.
Yes, Rajo. Absolute slander.
I think Mega Man was a
Well,
little taller.
well, guys, I guess the fun's over. I guess the fun's over. We have someone else here, so that means
Yeah, top
the
of the
shenanigans
cover.
have to
Proto Man
end.
doesn't. Proto Man has a flatter head than Mega Man. So that little white thing from my stand sticks out. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right. No, I'm not playing more Mario Kart. It's garbage. The game is the worst Mario Kart I've played in a long time. I'm not wasting time on it. Stop being stupid.
Toxic. Toxic.
That's right. Truck Sim, when we started it 3 months ago, was like a meme game pick where people thought, oh, that's a game that, you know, serious sim players do, and Phil do it for once, he'll be stupid, you know. But no, it ended up working with the controller, then it ended up working really well with the wheel. And now it's just an ongoing thing that people really enjoy. I don't know if it'll last forever.
Yes, it'll last until it stops
I
making
certainly
money.
hope that it keeps the interest and level of.
He has no attachment to this game
engagement and support that it does.
whatsoever.
Every time we do this, we're talking all night. We're having a good time. It's not a dead stream ever, and we get great support. You know.
The air, it's so dead. You know wish it was so dead.
Yeah. So, by the way, tonight, we have new DLC for the game yet again, and yet again, thanks to Buckwell. Buckwell tipped me $2 before the stream and said, here's a code. So I entered it, and it was the Utah DLC. So
Ruh-roh, he's got enough money to do a redeem. Everybody run for cover. Run for cover!
There's no longer a missing state. So maybe we'll
Buckwell
try
is a dent.
Utah tonight. We'll see. You guys
Buckwell
want
is
to
a...
go to Utah and visit the Mormons
Buckwell
and
is
stuff?
such a
You can do that.
gigadent.
Buckwell says I should get an add-on from Workshop that adds real-life stores, buildings, gas stations, and billboards. What is Workshop? I don't even know what that is.
Whoa, my brain. I feel my brain dying. I feel my brain dying at the moment. Why? He doesn't know about the Steam Workshop. How dented do you have to be a video game content creator for as long as he has and not know about the Steam Workshop? Oh my God.
No way! It's my art!
Oh my God. My brain isn't going to be able to take much more of this. No, okay, I have the exact right sympathy for how I'm feeling right now. See if I can make sure I type this right. Oh, my brain. How does he not know? How the fuck does he not know what the Steam Workshop is? It's just...
I say it suck. It sucked to be me.
Yes, that's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now.
Have a Modelo, Chelada lime, and salted beer. What the heck? They have a
Oh my God, he's more interested in that than the Steam Workshop. How the fuck are you? Do you call yourself a
I've never had
person who plays video games and be more interested in the alcohol than the existence of the Steam Workshop?
Soda that has like creamy sugar and stuff in it. But what just happened? In my
Oh, that was on his end.
Pop-up didn't work. Where did the pop-up go? What in the holy hell? Why did my pop-ups have vanished? What the heck? I didn't do that.
No.
What the?
Mugging like
Hold on a
that.
second. Let me
No.
test something. If I go to here, all of my pop-ups, no, it's there where it's supposed to be. If I go to full screen and I click on it, it's missing. Why is my pop-up missing from full screen? This makes no sense at all. Can I center it?
But he's had a Steam account for as long as he's been on console. I mean, he does know what Steam is, and I'm sure Wario64 has talked about the Steam Workshop at some point. Even Mr. I only get my video game news from Twitter has to have heard of it. How insular do you have to be someone who plays video games for a living and not know what the fuck the Steam store is? Not Steam store, Steam Workshop.
Enter to screen. I think I just fixed it. I don't know where it went. It was off the screen. So let's test that again. That was Jalen. Let's see if this works now. It played the sound effect, right? I don't know what happened, why that would be off the screen. I've changed nothing, but this setup sometimes has issues where weird stuff happens. So let's test that now again. Thank you to it's not Kevin, that's Jalen. Jalen did a $10 super chat to start tonight's support off.
Oh
and
my
he says,
God.
Wanted to show some support. Here you are, Phil. Thank you, Jalen. And also Buckwell, thank you for the $2 earlier.
Dents. I'm
I
surrounded by
why that
dents.
Disappeared off the screen. That's really bizarre.
I am surrounded by dents.
But now it's back. Okay. So let's get Jalen on the leaderboard.
Why are there so many dents?
What was that? That was not 10. There we go. So we're actually up to $12 of support so far tonight. Thank you guys for the early support. Anyway, so a dirty soda. Someone told me about this earlier on the first stream, so it must be a meme somewhere. I guess it's a soda that has sugar or cream or flavorings themselves mixed into a soda.
So a soda then, Dave. Brilliant commentary.
We've never had that. I've had floats. Like I've had a root beer float, stuff like that. I've never had one that has like stuff blended in like that though. So, thing is, again, I don't like sweet drinks. I don't like sugary drinks. Like for example, this drink that we're gonna drink here tonight.
I don't like sugary drinks. Even though he drinks like a woman, he doesn't like fruity sweet drinks. That Nope. X'd out. X'd out so hard.
Is only 150 calories and only has 2%? Something like 2% of your daily value of sugar in it. It's incredibly low sugar.
And what does it tell you about anything? It tells me
0%?
says he can't read. Good.
No.
Okay, says he can't see straight.
1%.
Good to know.
No. Okay, 3%. This can is 3% of my sugar for the day. You see what I
So
mean?
it's somewhere between 0 and all the percent because he cannot read.
About low sugar drinks. If this was soda, like actual soda, this would be like 50-60% of your sugar for the day.
So Dave, has it ever occurred to you that you can drink diet? I'm just saying, diet has exactly none of the sugar, none of your daily sugar. Just saying, Dave. That's the whole point of it being 0 calorie.
they put so much sugar in their soda, it's ridiculous. So this is actually not bad for you at all.
Well, yeah, the experiment ended. It was funny while it lasted. We will enjoy the halcyon days where everyone was a mod. I don't have any leftover pizza at the moment, but I do have
All right,
frozen
so a couple
pizzas.
things, guys. So number one,
Snack pizzas,
tonight
you
will
might
be a
say.
nice chill stream. We
Bag.
probably will be going into this new state of Utah. Let's see where we are, because I don't remember where we ended last week. But let's see where we are if we're in the middle of anything important, and then maybe we'll go to Utah and do a job into Utah just for fun and see where the night takes us. So that's number one.
Where the night takes
Number
us.
two, tonight, let's get some support rolling. Let's be sure to hit the goal tonight. Why? Well, yesterday, the late night stream of Mafia tanked.
Yep.
I only made like $30 last night in a 2.5 hour stream of Mafia gameplay.
Pretty good.
And then
Pretty
earlier
good,
today, I made about $100 during Death Stranding 2. That's not bad, especially for Death Stranding 2, which is an insanely long 40+ hour playthrough with insanely boring gameplay.
That's
I'm
a
just
cope.
happy that people are still coming by and engaging and supporting that stream.
That's a
If
cope.
we didn't hit the goal, I'm not super upset about it or anything.
Wow.
Wow, people are still coming by for this shit. So that's good.
Better moo than me.
But
No. It just means I can. No. It just means I get to string Moo Buckaroo along, and I get to take away his wrench when I am feeling particularly spiteful and vindictive, or when he keeps comparing my soundboard usage jar to you. You know, whatever comes first. What he won't tell you was that he made like $200 for that day. Yes, Ivy. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Sim has been going strong ever since we started it 3 months ago.
Wow.
Over 34 hours of playtime in Truck Sim so far.
Wow.
Let's do it again tonight. Let's hit the goal. Let's have some
No.
fun, all right? I'm being told workshop is in community tab.
Wouldn't I, Moo Buckaroo? Wouldn't I?
Workshop.
The
Good Lord, that's a lie. Most popular is just a bunch of pipe sounds. I'm serious. Custom
Okay.
exhaust sounds. AI garbage truck.
Oh my God. Dave, if you're going to actually discover the Steam Workshop, then put it on screen so that we can see it.
You were saying real stuff installed into the game like real businesses. I don't see that.
Dave, oh my God, he does not know how Steam works. How do you not know how the Steam Workshop works?
There's a lot of stuff, but it's all custom truck tweaks and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to be like the kind of stuff you're describing.
Oh, no, it's absolutely there, you pillock.
Said,
It's
thank you for the
absolutely
gifted
there.
Subs. I'll shut those out in a second. Buckwell said it's under most subscribed. Most subscribed. Oh, okay. It's under most subscribed.
Yes. Oh my God, he's trying to cause me to throw things at him through the internet. How are you this
Real
dumb?
company, gas station, and billboards.
Yes.
Okay. How would I do this?
Oh my God. Try being not useless for once. That's a good place to start.
I'd like to try it. Do I have to click subscribe? If I just click on subscribe, does it work? It doesn't say how to download it, but there's a subscribe
That scares me,
subscribe to
Moo
download.
Buckaroo.
Oh.
That scares me.
Okay, it's updating right now. We'll try this tonight. Cool.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
so much to Holy Marcellus. 5 gifted subs here tonight. I appreciate that. You want to know why? Earlier today, I only got 1 sub on that first stream, which is why we probably didn't do as good as hitting a goal, you know? If we had support from kickbacks.
He had like $40. He had like $40. But yes, if he would have gotten 20 more dollars, he would have totally gotten the momentum, hit the goal, guys.
Probably would have hit the goal, but we only had 1 sub. So thank you, Holy Marcellus. 5 gifted subs tonight.
Wow.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. $25 to start, plus the 12 gets us to 37 to start. Thank you guys. Again, let's absolutely hit that goal.
Shub-Stationary.
Buckwell says when you boot the game, there'll be a mods button you click on
Who's
to
that?
activate it. Let's do that. Let's try it. Hope it doesn't break the game.
Another one of
But
these
let's try it tonight. Let's get some
criminal
mods going.
streamer dudes.
Thanks for getting to El Paso. You're welcome. That was fun, right? It was a fun race to El Paso when we did it, man.
It wasn't a
That was a hell of
race.
night. It was 2 weeks ago. That was a hell of a night.
It wasn't a
racing
race.
to El Paso, and we made it last minute.
Oh
was
my
really cool.
God.
Okay, let's go back to my library truck sim. Here we are. Cool. All right.
It's going to be a bad
Cool,
night.
We're gonna apparently have real life.
It's going to be a
signs
bad
in the
night.
game tonight. Now that's gonna be a cool addition. The truck sim stuff just keeps getting better.
Is he going to, once he realizes how easy
Oh, I'm
Truck
sure
Sim is to
King
mod,
Curtis
is he going to apologize for slandering everyone who likes playing modded things because of just how sheltered and stupid he is? I don't think he will, but, you know, one can hope.
The Hulk Hogan themed paint job in truck sim. I'm sure there's a ton of themed paint jobs.
Yes, there are.
Cool. All right, who's gonna be our first tip of the night? I know Buckwell tipped, but technically that was before the stream started. Who's gonna be our first super chatter of the night?
Yeah,
Some
no,
animations
no,
going.
he
I
is
take that
not,
back. We
Griffin
already had
Ivy.
Super chatter. We had Jalen.
No, he is
Do
not.
The second super chatter of the night. Let's have some animations going. Let's go.
No. Also, that was a beg. That was definitely that was not a loud beg, but that was still a beg.
That's right. We need to hit the goal tonight for sure. After 2 streams not hitting the goal, we got to hit the goal tonight. Let's get to 96. Excuse me.
That's definitely
Let's get
a beg.
to 6 out of 10 goals hit. Let's get that we're in position for Shake Shack's new hot dog menu. Don't you want to see me chomp down and suck down some hot dogs this week? Pickle flavor, spicy flavor, chili cheese flavor hot dogs.
Oh my God. Somebody needs to screenshot that.
Chili.
Look at that. Look at that. Just look. I mean, look. We know he secretly longs for the BBC, but that's getting a little too literal there. It's getting a little too on the nose there, Dave. I'll never forget when he went to set up for Christmas lighting a few years ago, did it wrong, and his chat told him, and he fucking crashed out hard. Yes, I mean, that's he just cannot. He relies on his chat to tell him everything, but he cannot stand when his chat is right because it means he's wrong. Buck up already with the begging. No. I feel violated each time he does that. Yeah, that's like I said, it looks like he's focusing on something. I mean, it okay, look. Just humor me. Follow the trace of his eyes. Follow the trace of his eyes off screen. That is clearly the corner demon, and the corner demon, and you know, the boom arm is the corner demon's lower horn. So, you know, just enjoy those mental images. Just enjoy those mental images. Oh my God. Capture.
Cheese flavor hot dogs. I know you do. You missed out because Friday was not a good episode of DSP Tries It. It was so bad I actually didn't formally upload it.
But you still recorded it, you still streamed it, and it's still available.
But it's part of the marathon. It just did not go well. So let's do a good
Absolutely,
one this week.
Megadeth.
Let's do it
Yep.
as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
How about this? Tonight, let's hit 5 goals on the stream. 5.
Oh God.
Let's make $750 on tonight's
The begging
stream.
is going to
And
be
let's do DSP tries
otherworldly.
it. Shake Shack hot dog menu tomorrow.
Well, either the begging's going to be otherworldly or he knows he's going to get whaled out. Those are the only two choices at this point. Either he knows he's going to get whaled out or the begging's going to be otherworldly.
What's up, Gabriel? Good evening. How are you? 5 goals tonight. We could do it. We're already almost a third to 1. Let's go. Who's next? Let's go.
He's already begging to hit 5 goals. He's already begging to hit.
Strongest
He
Lucas
wants to
says,
hit
"I believe
$750
in American
Dolans
Truck
tonight.
Simulator." There you go.
Jatu, that's what he
Believe
wants.
in the game. The game has done very well. Let's go. Here's what should happen. Someone right now gift an entire goal in one transaction. One $150 tip, one $150 super chat, or 30 subs on Kick. And if you do that, that will lay the groundwork. That will lay the example for others to follow.
Okay, I need a break. I need a break. Does Captain Dent show up? Well, Psycho Gold, that begs the question, who is Captain Dent? Is it Captain DCW? Because if it's Captain DCW, he's gonna just give us a stupid haiku. If it's Captain Floyd, I don't know if he can give 750. And if it's Captain Growlix, well, that would be quite the sight if Captain Growlix showed up. I smell a whale. Perhaps there might be some whaling going on. That's right, you fucking pig. All right. Let's see. Let's get in honor of the corner demon. I think this is appropriate in honor of the corner demon. Let's see if I can actually type that right. This is just for you, corner demon.
All these guys unzip their flies for porn.
So we get 4 more. And then it'll be DSP tries it tomorrow, as we all deserve. We all deserve one. We didn't get one on Friday because you had me drink too much bad liquor, and the food also wasn't very appetizing when it showed up. If that food had actually tasted and smelled good, it probably would have been all right. But
Maybe you should have done Claim Jumper then, Dave.
actually wasn't good either, and I was like, oh God, it was not agreeing with me. So
Foodtism, incidentally. That's all foodtism.
I'm just curious. I haven't brought this up in like 2 months. Would anyone ever be interested in the badges over on Kick? Because we haven't done them in a while. The VIP and the OG badges. It's been like 2-3 months since we brought them up. Remember, I was giving out VIP badges for, what was it, 10 subs, and then the OG and a VIP badge combo for 20 subs? I would do that tonight. I don't know if any of you are interested in that at all. I haven't brought it up in a long time, and no one seems to ever bring it up.
That's a double bag.
I mean,
That's
I
a
could
double
make the
bag.
offer again. We have VIP and OG badges.
Griffin Ivy, that's funny. That's funny. That's a very funny way of saying the internet is for porn, or a very funny way of spelling Schadenfreude. Is he being real? Yes, he is. This is like I said, either he's got a whale coming, or he is so rattled by like getting sub 50 Dolan streams in Mafia last night and Death Stranding today that he's just going mask off and telling the dents, give me the fucking money.
Oh, Gabriel, they never would have done that promotion for delivery anyway, so it doesn't matter. Gabriel was saying Shake Shack had a special promotion, 2 hot dogs for $8, but it ends today. For delivery, they never would do that. I actually looked it up. And the
Very
cheapest hot
true,
dog for
Ivy.
delivery
Very
was
true.
Like $7.50
Very true.
for 1 hot dog. So
I
never allow that.
Everyone's a Little Bit Racist is my favorite Avenue Q song. I don't think it's the best, but it is my favorite. And Mick of Death. Yes, the rule of 3 is in effect because we've talked about 3 great Avenue Q songs between Everyone's a Little Bit Racist, Schadenfreude, and The Internet is for Porn. So there are going to be 3 whales that show up. So 3 whales, or he's going to get 30 Dolans.
Fox did a $2 super chat, says, I got you. 4 more to go. No, $2 did not hit the goal, Fox. Sorry, but I appreciate $2. It's still very much appreciated. But that's not the 150.
That's a bag. That's a bag.
You're slightly off. Just add another 148 to that. Send it back, and you'll be good.
The rule of 3 is it's a folk superstition that events come in threes, be they good or bad, usually bad. So, so in this case, the rule of 3 would be because he didn't get any money on Mafia the Old Country last night, and he got like 40 dolans on the day stream today. The rule of 3 would say he's gonna get like nothing tonight. Yeah, it is spin dom in real time, Griffin Ivy. Yeah, he's staring at chat. He's trying to manifest money. He really is a thought. He's just to the point of trying to manifest money.
Real says, I'm afraid of getting doxxed if I donate. Don't worry about that. No one cares about you. If you donate, no one's going to even look into it or try to stalk you. No one cares about it. Some guy's named Chinese Food MSG. Ridiculous. You could literally get 500 subs right now. No one would give a crap. No one.
So give me money. So give me money. That's not funny though, Dave. Really, that's not funny at all. I don't know why you think that. I don't get why you think that joke is worth making.
It's true. Someone just said, let's felt the casino. Let's all give $4,000 tonight. That would hit the goal.
Wow.
Not only would that hit the goal, but that would be the best grossing stream I've ever done. And therefore, that would top the casino co-op stream from a year ago, which was right about now, by the way. It was right around this time of the month. It wasn't like right
convenient, ain't it?
Of August when we did it. So we're getting to that 1 year anniversary. Can we get a stream to actually beat that one? In fact, when was that?
Wow.
I haven't actually looked into it for a long time. See. Charcoal-like flavor. Damn, 12
yes, he has.
days ago was the last DSP tries I've ever done. 12 days ago. That's upsetting, actually.
That's a bag.
We should definitely be doing it more often than every 12 days. Wow. See, I'm upset. Wow.
And Psycho Gold, you too can use the exclamation point beg plus command. Everyone can. That's the point. That's why it's a game. That's why it's a game. Is everyone could contribute to the counters. Do you think Dave remembers the Kino anniversary overzone? He definitely remembers it. He definitely remembers it. The day that he got $4,000.
Live.
He absolutely remembers that.
I archived it as a live stream, did I not?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Here it is.
And he can't put it up on screen. He can't put it up on screen because heaven forbid.
It was. Are you kidding? Wait, what?
It was today. He's gonna get wailed out because it's the Kino anniversary. Jesus fucking Christ! Be less. Could you be any more transparent, Dave?
Guys, it was exactly 1 year ago. It was August 11th, 2024.
Oh yeah, the whales are coming. The whales are coming. He's getting wailed out tonight.
Me?
Tonight's gonna be miserable.
I gotta post up about this.
Tonight's gonna be. Oof.
Hold on a second now.
Okay, guys, if he hits 750, if he actually hits his goals, we're done. The minute if he actually gets 750, we're done, and we're just gonna watch Captain Gralix for like a while. Give me 3K today, guys. Yeah. So, oh yeah, no, he's gonna get wailed out. The wailing out is going to be, the wailing out's gonna be. He's already emailed the whales. He's already emailed the whales. Wow, it's almost like he didn't know it was. Yeah, he's already emailed the whales. The whales know. The whales are gonna show up. He's gonna.
I really didn't realize today's the actual 1 year anniversary. Did anyone even know that?
You did.
All right.
Well, we will see. We will see.
This is the 1 year anniversary. Everyone come and hang out with us tonight to talk about.
Yeah, if he gets $750, we're done. We're done.
Let's go. Let's get this topic going tonight, shall we? That's a good topic to talk about, the 1 year anniversary.
Well, Red, that's what you get for not being on time, Goob, because you were late to the start of your shift here at the Illegal Reestreamery. You missed when everybody got to be a mod for a bit. Bleh. And now Moo Buckaroo's just got a gun constantly pointed to his head, waiting for when my capriciousness takes away his mod chip. So I suppose you can have one too for a while, Red. You've been good to this channel. You've
Okay.
been good to this
Let's get
channel.
set up here, by the way.
You can be a mod.
Let's actually set up
You
the
can
stream
be
we're
a
about
mod.
to do here. Yeah. That's right. My setup was much worse. A year ago, I'm looking at the video. I'm like, oh, the visuals look terrible. The microphone was different. Everything was bad. Now everything is good.
Sorry, Ivy. We don't do sucker. We don't do
Everything was
suckers bets
bad.
around these
Now
parts.
everything is good.
We don't
correct.
do suckers bets around these
All right, we
parts.
ready to start?
Oh, I see.
Here we go.
Oh, I see. Hoping for good boy points if he hits the goal. Maybe, Meth Bear. How much do I have to gramble for Boo Boo to lose?
No, I had my gaming PC at that point, didn't I?
No,
No,
we have to wait for
I think I just
monetization
got
for that Psycho Gold. Then I will tell you how much money it's going to take you to get mod ship stripped.
So for goodness sake, for the 1-year anniversary, let's get some support. Like I told you, my goal this year is to try to do a stream that
Yeah, you've been around forever, Red. You've been around forever.
During that stream.
Yes,
And
thankfully
that's gonna
the
make around
APA doesn't apply here,
$3,000,
Meth Bear.
seriously. So let's do it. Let's top it. Come on. All right, let's continue.
Also, that was beg. That was a beg. That was a beg. I'm just gonna. I know I'm gonna get desensitized to all the begs because the begging is going to be endless.
Protected. Okay, so here we go.
Yes.
What
Shalom
is going on,
pedantic.
everyone?
Yes.
Good evening and welcome
Shalom
back to
pedantic.
American Truck
Yes.
Sim Chill Streaming.
YouTube
As
mode
you can
on.
see, once again, we have an update, okay? What's happened is, just so everybody knows, Buckwell once again.
Oh,
2 weeks in
absolutely.
a row,
Absolutely, Ivy. No, he thinks it's coming. He
and
thinks
actually
it's coming.
Purchased the Utah DLC, and we now have Utah here on the map as a possible state to drive through and do jobs in. But not only that, but we added mods.
No way! It's my art!
I need to go back to the menu and load a mod, but it looks like they're forcing me to do this first. So let's actually fast travel to Utah.
Hey, they're forcing me, guys.
and let's
They're
get out of
forcing me.
here. How do I?
Oh, that's something I need to add. That's something I need to add.
Title screen.
It's over 9,000. Thanks for giving me the idea, Psycho Gold. Need to add that to the soundboard.
Mods. So we have a mod: real companies, gas stations, and billboards.
Yes.
There it is. Confirm changes.
Yes.
So apparently now, tonight, as we drive around in American Truck Sim, there'll actually be real companies and things in the game.
Yes, Dave,
we've
because
never done
very
anything like
obviously
that.
some of these places are modeled on real
Not
places.
before. That'll be pretty neat.
They
All right. Tonight
Oh
is very
my
momentous.
God.
We've got a new DLC for Utah. We've got a mod that's going to add real life businesses, signs, and content. We've got a delicious nectar hard juice.
well, one, Dave, it's not going to add new content. It's just going to swap the signage on stuff that's already there.
Passion fruit orange, which I'm going to start drinking right now. Yes, it is alcoholic. But on top of all of that,
Yeah, because why should he actually play
out
the
of
damn game?
nowhere,
Why should?
we just determined something live on stream that we didn't
Oh
realize it.
God!
Okay?
The begging.
Is the 1 year to the day anniversary when I did a co-op React event to the Review Tech USA documentary by June the King. So first of all, to that, cheers.
Yeah, if only Red. If only he'd drive around Renton. He's afraid to drive around Renton in real life, let alone in truck sim.
So, momentous, because really, I would argue that co-op event, even though, yes, I had done an appearance on that Kino Casino show before that, I would argue. that it was
No,
that
I don't think he
event,
did. I don't think he did.
That cooperative React. That's
I don't care about the Keto guys, so come give me all the money to celebrate my having done a show with the Keto guys. Watch this blow up in his face. Oh, the bet. If he does not have a whale, if this is him trying to hype his way into a big payday, it is gonna blow up in his face. If he doesn't have the whales already lined up, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad for him.
cemented in people's interest in me to show them that I'm not just some kind of a meme or a schlub, that I actually was entertaining and I could add something to things outside of me just, sitting around and just playing video games. And since then, Things have been really good for me.
Okay,
Now,
so
I've been saying this
is that a
for the
cope?
last
Yeah,
several
okay.
months,
So,
but I wanna bring
all
it
right,
up.
chat. Serious question, chat. When he is doing, when he is nostalgically remembering the Kino arc and his redemption arc, is that a cope or a beg? Because all the memories are in support of trying to get 750 dolans tonight, but at the same time, all of the nostalgia is to cope with the fact that it's all gone and he's never going to get it back. So talk amongst yourselves. There's one more. The Kino nostalgia counter is at 1. I'm looking for feedback.
Stream on August 11th, 2024 was one of my most profitable streams I've ever had, but it was because it was co-op, right? It was me working with the guys from Kino Casino to do this epic event. I would like to do a stream where I can hit those heights and exceed them myself.
Oh
That day
God,
alone,
that's
between tips, super chats, and memberships, I made around $3,000. I'm not kidding.
oh Jesus Christ! If he actually does that, if he actually has the whales juiced for that,
I made
oh,
like $1,000 in tips.
oh my
And the Super
God,
chats and memberships were over,
he is going to
like,
be beyond
in
insufferable.
reality, they were over $2,000, but YouTube takes a huge cut of profits. So I didn't make that much like it looked like I did. But man, it was a crazy day.
Yeah. So now, guys, I know it looked like I got a bunch of money, but I didn't because YouTube took all the monies. Also, so yeah, guys, give me more monies. And yeah, I'm also gonna say that Kino nostalgia counts as a cope, not a beg, to just keep the counters interesting.
Right? So now what I would like to do is find a way somehow, someday, with my own content to hit those levels. I don't have to do a co-op in order to have basically that level of success, all right? But I'm curious how long it'll take and what it will be. What content would it be that would get me to that level? Because I don't know. We've been talking about that for a while, right? We have been. Like, what would it be? I don't know.
I made 3K, but I didn't make that much.
Collab,
Yep.
But maybe it would have to.
Still coping.
I don't know. Obviously, a lot has changed since then, right? You know what I'm saying? A ton has changed.
He'd rather do this than play the game. That's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive.
Because the agreement was I was going to appear on their show and they keep everything. And then they come and do the co-op with me and I keep everything, but they get to clip it and use it for their content for weeks on end, which they did. And then I would continue to do stuff with them, which I did.
Red, absolutely it would. If he embraced his inner drama llama and just went full mask off with the toxicity, he would 100% get to 3K and beyond in a single stream. Because Dave is such a spiteful, vindictive guy. When he gets going, I mean, people watch him for his freakouts and his rage. Just imagine if he actually had meltdowns like Ethan Ralph did, except sober. I mean, he has people watch him to melt down for 20 minutes during the podcast. Imagine if he had hours-long molding sessions over drama. It would be great. It would be great. Just talking to a microphone and just let people laugh at you. But he won't do that.
Every time I went on their show and did work with them, I never took a dime. That was all them getting stuff from me showing up on their show. So, Kino Casino's watching right now? All right. Well, cheers to Andy and Ashton. 1 year anniversary of us destroying Review Tech USA. Even if we don't hate each other's, if we hate each other's guts now or whatever, that's a moot point for this. This is the celebration of the fact that we collabed once on an amazing piece of content that will be there forever. And people absolutely loved it and love it to this day.
He's still
and to be quite
coping.
honest, nothing's really changed in regard to Review Tech. It's not like this guy has changed his position in life or improved.
Every RTU reference is a toxic.
Fucking tanked, right? So, cheers for the one collab that was really good. Sadly, I don't think anything else that we did.
This
was
is insane.
That was definitely one of the best things.
This is otherworldly.
Best thing we ever did, to be
This is otherworldly, and he hasn't started yet.
Okay. But
But guys, I gotta protect my family. I can't do drama because the trolls, guys. Guys, the trolls. Give me monies. We don't miss each other. Freudian slip. He still misses them. No, he's the king snake. He never liked them. All of this is part of his kink snakening plan. Everything is going according to cake. Everything is going according to cake. Also, that's something also that's also a redeem. Everything is going according to cake.
all that's over with now. It's time to drive. Let's do it, folks. Right? Let's do it. Let's get to the road and see what jobs we want to do. We are now in Utah, and I'm curious to see what we can do. We have to find a place to do a job. Here we are in Utah, see? But I think we need to get gas and everything first. Let's world map. I probably got to gas up and everything. Here, right behind me. Here we go. Here's gas, and here's the. Let's do this.
I mean, he wouldn't object to it. He'd like to have friends again, or people. He'd like to have what he thought he had again, but I don't think he's trying to rebuild that bridge. He just wants to spite him. He wants to get 3K so that he can spite them. That's what all of this is about.
Drink an alcoholic drink of Buffalo Wild Wings that has vodka, light. I don't have to read it. No, I wouldn't go to Buffalo Wild Wings and drink anything.
Foodism.
Fuck that place. They're way expensive, and the food sucks ass.
Foodism. Good to know. I don't know if that's really foodism though. He didn't lean into it nearly as much as I thought he was going to.
Yeah, see, look, my tiredness is all the way up. My gas, yeah. I made the right choice here. Okay, I don't want to do this.
Even if Kino's watching, he doesn't hit 3K. No. We have to have a hierarchy of expectations here, Moo Buckaroo. No. He wants 3K, and his bringing it up is indicative that either his greed has gotten the better of him, and that he has known for weeks that this is coming. So he is trying to turn this into a thing. He's trying to turn it into a contribution meme tonight, and he wants that. But so either he's got the whales lined up to do it, or this is just the greed totally unhinged. But I mean, more practically, he's trying to get to 750, because if he gets to 750, he'll say, "Now, guys, I know we tried and we built up some good momentum, but we got a consolation prize. We're doing DSP tries it tomorrow."
I don't even know where I am. They teleported me to a dealer.
So
how was the shrimp lo mein for dinner? My wife liked it more than me. She kind of liked it. I thought it was kind of bland, honestly. And it was like itsy bitsy tiny shrimps, like not even good shrimps.
Foodism.
It's just funny, like things we've been eating recently aren't even as good as the home cooked meals that my wife makes me.
He should have, Red. He should have. Except for the jambalaya, right, Dave? Except for the fucking jambalaya.
That stupid jambalaya I had on Friday.
Dave, you're not supposed to recognize the meme. I mean, he's not wrong. Buffalo Wild Wings is going down, at least where I'm at. I ascribe that to Tism because admittedly we have no idea the last time he went to Buffalo Wild Wings, but we do know it's been a fair while since he went to sit down at a restaurant anywhere. So is he really gonna? Does he have the context necessary to shit on it, or is he just parroting what he read on Twitter? I'm assuming he's parroting what he read on Twitter, and that's why I ascribe it to foodism.
Inferior to my wife's home cooked gumbo, and she's not a professional cook. She's just a home cook. And then
what
this
the
lo mein
fuck is this?
It's supposed to be, like Trader Joe's good lo mein, and that wasn't good either. It was just kind of meh. So my wife's home cooking is better than the food we buy now. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm lucky.
What the fuck was that? Oh my God, he doesn't listen to himself. He just doesn't listen to himself.
My wife is such a good cook that we get good food all the time. But like a day like today, she just worked, and she wasn't gonna come home and make a crazy home cooked meal today. So we were stuck making something fast, and it just wasn't very good. All right, where's the road? How the hell do I get out of this fucking place? Look, take a look. I'm 360 spinning right now. Fence.
Drive around that way, Dave. I'm driving around in circles.
I guess we'll sleep. Might as well. We're in a rest stop as it is. But where the fuck do I get out?
He's the type of guy that after a big meal just unbuttons top button. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Do I have to go through. Is this gas here? Oh, if this is gas, then we're perfect. No, I see. This isn't gas. This is
the exit. The exit that you for some reason couldn't see.
I don't need the shop. I need gas. All right. Here's
I
the
need
exit.
gas.
Okay. Volvo truck dealer. That's where we are. The Volvo truck dealer.
Yes. Do you have something to say about that,
I guess
Dave?
I freezed it. I freezed it badly.
Yes, you
because
did.
What I'm trying to say is, okay, so for those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, on Friday, I was doing a marathon stream and I ordered some food. I ordered jambalaya from a local restaurant,
Foodtism.
which is rice with shrimp, sausage, chicken.
Tism.
There might have been something
Foodtism.
else, and
Fucking
then a bunch of
foodtism.
peppers, veggies, and like a sauce, like a roux, okay? I got it. I started eating. I'm like, this isn't as good as what my wife makes me for dinner. Like, my wife makes me gumbo, homemade gumbo that has big ass shrimp.
Go straight.
Okay, and chicken sausage.
He's
and
still
she makes
he's
the roux,
still doing
and chops
it.
up and does everything with peppers and all kinds of ingredients, and we have it over rice. And her gumbo is way better than what I got from the restaurant. And that's
Okay.
the point I was trying to make. But I guess the way that I'm saying it is making people think like I'm insulting her cooking. No, what I'm saying is her cooking.
No, no, Dave, because the way you are saying it is insulting your cooking. You're saying it. You're saying, "Wow, this food fucking sucks." I mean, even the food my wife makes me is better than this. Which, when phrased like that, it very clearly implies that what she's making you is bad, and that's how you're saying it, Dave. You are implying that that it is bad, and it is a testament to how bad it is. It's worse than your wife's cooking. And yes, this is tism. You just cannot express yourself. This is what being a hermit for like 12 years will do. Neil Goyce, let me wreck on that.
That's my horse!
Yes, Rolf, that is indeed my horse. And no hand on the wheel. He's not moving at the moment, so it's not a problem yet. But to give him time.
Good. But if I'm buying something that's from an expensive restaurant, it should be better than home cooking, and it's not, which is ridiculous, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, why the hell did I even order this if I could have just asked my wife to make me dinner?
Because she didn't have to make you dinner in this scenario, Dave. That's the point of the endeavor. So that she didn't have to cook. Also, you ordered it because you wanted to share a meal with your fans, which, yeah.
So I hope that makes sense. I guess I didn't say it properly during the event, and now, of course, all the idiots jump on my throat because they're all fucking obsessed retards who have to try to turn everything I say into something
Toxic.
when it's not. Trust me, my wife is not insulted by what I said. I told her the same thing when I went downstairs. I had it in my hand. I said,
Toxic.
your gumbo is way better than this. Like, I don't know why I paid money for this. Your food is better. And she was happy about that, to know that she's a good cook. She wasn't insulted. Okay.
I mean, Dave, all you had to do was say the food wasn't good. The food wasn't good. My wife makes better food than this. That's all you had to do. Not even my wife makes better food. The food wasn't good. I prefer my wife's version of this dish. That's all you had to fucking say.
No, she
I
makes
don't
the
know
roux
if White
herself.
Claws
She
existed
gets
back
chicken
then.
stock,
When
and
we
she
went
adds
through.
all these different seasonings and things to it and makes the roux herself. She self-simmers it and then adds it. She puts all the meat in it, and then we eat that over rice. So it's really good.
Look, given how obsessed Dave is with
Yes, I
food,
know detractors,
the way Dave talks about food is what I would expect that if you had a magical animal to English translation device, that's all you would hear is how awesome food is. That's all you would hear from that magical device from any given animal. And Dave is just like that. So I would expect they would sound exactly like Dave.
I know they want to make it sound like I said something toxic and negative.
You did say something toxic and
Bigger
negative.
Dude did a 2-pound super chat and says, "Do you still have RTU's last chip? Let's frame it." I do. It's in my closet right now.
And
Wanna
so
see it?
give me 500 dolans for it, please.
That's $41 to support everyone. Please, let's keep that rolling and hit that goal tonight.
Beg.
We hit the goal every single time we've done Truck Sim. And being that is the 1-year anniversary of the collab to destroy Review Tech USA, it sure would be nice to celebrate tonight in grand fashion. Hold on 1 second. There, it's just in my closet. You know, I cleaned out my closet, so I know where everything is now. There it is, the chip. It's just sad. It's just sad because, like I said, when I did my stream, where I invited Vutex on the stream, I was gonna give him the opportunity to basically do that co-op stream with me, have fun, and at the end, I was gonna possibly offer him his chip back, depending on how he did. But he failed instantly.
Toxic.
Like, he didn't even get, what, an hour into it? Not even a half an hour. He was such a fucking schlub and a horrible entertainer and a horrible person. He couldn't get past the fact that he wanted to talk about dumb shit like, I don't talk into the mic like this all the time. Like, I'm like, dude, I'm about to reveal all this stuff.
Your audio is fucking Dave. You don't listen to your content. You have no idea how fucking scuffed your own audio is. Hell, I don't know how scuffed my own audio is because even though I use an audio monitor, I don't have the levels keyed properly to what's in OBS. So it gets a little, so it's not a 1-to-1. My audience isn't hearing exactly what I'm hearing, but I think I've got it balanced reasonably well. But point is, Dave, you don't even do that. You don't even listen to your own fucking audio. You don't even have a clue what your stream is hearing.
Working with Kino Casino. I'm about to drop the DMs. We're going to go through them. We're going to spill the tea. We got all the stuff you want to know about. And he goes, Phil, why don't you talk to your mic like this all the time? He's fucking retarded. Seriously, I mean, I can't think of a dumber person on this fucking planet. That's what he wanted to talk about. So I dumped him, and then I did the stream like I wanted to. Anyway, so here's the chip. I still have it. I don't know if I'll ever use it.
Oh my God.
Any day or not, I don't know. The Tractors are sad.
This
Thank you for a
is
$5
bad.
Now we're up to $46 of support. Thank you so much.
This is really bad.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
The coping is otherworldly already. Like, wow.
And by the way, for the record, since I basically got out of the drama, I'm not even kidding you, since that stream, and what was that, March? So what are we in August now? Jesus, 5 months? It's been 5 months. Wow, time flies. I haven't paid any attention to Review Tech at all, and life is good. I don't care what he does. I know he probably brings me up all the time, and he still fucking does the same shit. I don't care. You guys are trying to, oh, he got a tattoo. I don't care. I literally don't give a fuck about that man. He's a weirdo fuck. I want, zero involvement is more than enough involvement with him. So, thank goodness. Okay, where do we want to go? We're in Utah. Guys, we're in Utah for the first time. Where would you guys like to go? Would you like to go to Montana? 2 states.
No.
Drive. Holy shit, that's a long drive.
That's not really a long drive, Dave.
Like to go
That's
to
like
another. You know what? Why don't we stay in Utah for now? Let's do a Utah job. This one pays a lot. A rough terrain forklift. Oh, it's 2 rough terrain forklifts. Ooh.
okay.
Let's do that because that's a lot of money. They're paying a lot because it's a heavy job and a valuable job. See, high value cargo. Let's do that one. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly, Moo Buckaroo.
Now go.
I mean, Rich got it to try to get some attention. He got whatever he got out of it, and he's moved on.
Noble Times, good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the epic 1-year anniversary stream. We actually didn't even know it was the 1-year anniversary of the RTU React co-op until moments before we were going to start playing the game. Because so we were talking about, I want to eventually be able to beat what I made on that stream, but do it for myself, not because I'm doing a co-op with somebody else. And I think one day, oh crap, is this do not enter? What the fuck is this? The GPS is telling me to go this way, so fuck you. Seriously, the GPS is telling me to go this way. I'm going this way.
Turn right.
Yeah, I don't even understand why I said do not enter.
Keep left, and then turn left.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I would like to for myself.
Turn left.
One day top that. Will it be tonight? Maybe. Maybe we can make $3,000 tonight. It was a $3,000 profit stream for me, so maybe I'll make $3,001 tonight, and boom, we've done it. Then we can say, off with the past and on to the future, right? There you go.
What the fuck was that?
Turn left.
That is what pure delusion looks like. That is what pure delusion looks like.
Oh, cool. We got the I forgot we got the 8-ball dangling now. We added all this stuff last week.
These are upgrades. He considers that 8-ball an upgrade to the truck. Oh, wow.
Remortgage your house. If your house is only worth $3,000, I feel very bad for you, Tron Gets Legacy. He says, I'm going to remortgage my house to hit the goal. Take out a small loan. I'll take out a small.
Is 3K the limit?
Tonight,
I hate having money. With that Kick Chat's on the ball tonight.
How many goals do we have to hit so we won't talk about the goals again tonight? 2. How about that? If we hit 2 goals tonight, I will not mention goals for the rest of the night. Seriously. Because that would make up for the slow ass.
Unkeepable promises.
And we did our goal tonight and get us back on track.
Unkeepable promises.
That is correct. King Ferb says, yeah, but the interest would make the loan viable. Yeah, dude, right now, borrowing anything right now is insane.
No,
Interest
it's
rates
not.
Are so ridiculously high, especially in the United States.
No, it's
Any kind
not.
of credit right now, loan, credit card, mortgage, car loan, fuck it. It's terrible.
No,
You gotta-
Dave.
Oh, not again with this shit.
Dave, not to be that guy, but Dave, you're full of it. You're a hermit who doesn't go outside. No. If interest rates are bad for you, it's because you're not 7 years out of bankruptcy, my goob. So it's a miracle you can get credit at all. If you actually have good credit, if you've actually tried to you pay your bills and manage your debt loads, it's not. No, it's. I wish. Given that, guys, given that I just signed a contract to buy a house. I wish we were in the time of effective 0% interest rates where you could get a mortgage for 3%, but it's where you're at. It's where the world is at. So I know in my corner of the world that's between 6.5 and 7 on a mortgage. So yeah. So no, Dave, that's not bad. That's not bad. Again, Dave, during your lifetime, interest rates were 18%. Mortgage interest rates were 18 to 20%. The prime rate was 13%. It's about 5 now. So no, Dave, you really don't understand the thing you're talking about. $3K for him to admit he still has a WWEC account. He might hit that if he. But this goes back to, if people thought he'd actually do it, he might be able to raise that to do that. But everyone knows what'll happen. He will do something to not give people what they want. He will do like he did with Stellar Blade. He will do the Santa review. He will review that he has another account. He had another account after he didn't sell down from the rafters until he started playing on his on camera. Then he sold it. That's why no one has been able to find it yet, or something like that. So no, he would invariably find a way to not give people what they wanted, and there's no reason to trust that he would act in good faith. So why give him the money?
Again with this crap, like I did something wrong when I didn't turn off my headlights. The game does it. When you fast travel, the game turns your headlights off. I always have them on automatic.
Then just don't fast travel, then, Dave.
It's not my fault you fucking turn the headlights off, stupid thing. Damn it.
I'm pretty sure there's a preference for that. I'm pretty sure there's a preference that you can turn off.
Would I co-sign the loan? What? Why would I co-sign the loan that someone's giving me the money from? Wouldn't that be kind of a conflict of interest?
No.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow that.
Oh my God, he knows nothing about anything.
Oh. Here we go.
Welcome to the content. No more fun allowed. For the rest of the evening, all you will hear is begging and silence.
It's 10 miles, 15 minutes away, so probably like a minute of driving to get to it. We can get to our first
14,
shop
Griffin Ivy. 14.
Mega Man brought in over 1,000, so don't say never. I don't know. Mega Man was a marathon. People like the marathon events. They like to see me hit, take
Get
shots
ready
and
to
stuff.
turn right.
I totally understand that. We're not doing that tonight, so I don't think we're gonna be making $3,000 tonight.
Oh, he's already
I'm doing
disparaging.
Battlefield 6 on Thursday, Noble Times. And then if it's good and I like it, we're gonna do Battlefield 6 again on Sunday. We're gonna do 2 streams if it works.
Oh God.
Breakthrough mode is the good mode, he says. All right, I don't even know what the modes are. No shots tonight. I've got my hard juices tonight.
Why you think the net was born? Born.
All right.
Yep, absolutely 100% memory hold. Maxed out those credit cards to play. No, Moo Moo Buckaroo. No. He maxed out credit cards by taking cash advances the first time around to go play Evo.
Caution.
And then he got the windfall of the YouTube money that fixed his finances.
What do you guys think?
He maxed out a bunch of other credit cards moving cross country and just living beyond his means after he bought his house in Seattle.
Turn right.
That's what drove the bankruptcy.
Turn right. This is where it ends.
I had a whole group of German tourists earlier. It was
contract and I'll turn off
Sarah
the GPS.
Kamish. Well, Corez, I'm glad you're. Well, I don't know. My German is non-existent. The German that I know is Achtung,
No.
Panzerkampfwagen, Kesselschlag,
No voice. There you go.
Panzerschief. That's the extent of it. That's the extent of what I know,
Sound
unfortunately.
speed warning. There we go. It'll make a
So I
sound
don't know
speed
Sarah
volume.
Kamish.
Okay. No, just enable voice navigation. There you go. We don't want it. Well, actually, how about this? No selected voice, and then it just plays a sound when you're going faster. Yeah, that'll be all right, I think.
Oh, menu stream.
Let's try this and
Wonderful.
see how this works.
Wonderful.
Okay. Trailer's over here to the right. No.
He also moved into that apartment next to the girl he thought liked him at work. No, that was a condo and he bought it. It's worse than that, Ivy. He bought it from her to flex that he had money. That's what the story is, at least.
All right.
Yes, beer.
Oh, shit, I can't even
Yes.
turn around. There's a giant pile of shit.
The German I know is you know what I mean.
We have to go to the
Yep,
left.
Schadenfreude. Jade not on truck T. Yeah, Jade.
Let's get some support for the stream,
We
everybody.
could use some wholesomeness.
Come on, we haven't had any support in over
Yep.
15 minutes. That's absolutely
Beg.
ridiculous. This is the anniversary stream. This is the big one. This is the one to celebrate a year of success, resounding success.
Resounding
Let's get some support
success.
every time. Some super chats, some memberships, some tips, some subs, and let's hit that goal. Let's crush that goal. Let's do a flying body splash off the top rope on top of the goal.
Do you want to felt some trolls too? That's how this usually goes. If we're
Well, best
reliving
way
the
to
Kino
celebrate one
days.
of my most important streams ever than with support, right? That's how you do it. Your future stepdad just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. 5.
Yeah, the begging
Hold on a
is
second. Wait a minute.
bad tonight.
Oh no!
It's really
So,
bad.
your future stepdad gifted 5 subs on Kick. Thank you to your future stepdad. Well, first of all, the pop-up is in my face. Hold on, that's not where it's supposed to be. 1 second.
Oh my god, that's bad. That is
There we
just
go.
bad.
Okay. So thank you for that. That's $25 of support. That gets us up to $61 of support so far. Thank you guys. However, there's bad news. I just got charged.
Pretty much
for my
VLX.
monthly
Pretty
Game Pass
much.
Ultimate subscription. That's $22. So we have to remove that from the stream because that I got taken away. So we subtract 22 from the goal tonight. That's right. That's the thing I had to pay. So that doesn't count for the stream. We subtract that. There you go. So actually, your future stepdad was only $3 that you gifted. $3.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. It
That's how we have
is
to do it.
very
Like,
bad,
you
yes.
have to be fair and even here. You understand?
It is very bad,
It's
yes.
supposed to be, I'm making $150 of profits, not just I'm making it and I spend it immediately. I'm making profits, so we have to top that now.
Dave.
That's modern streamer math. That's how it works.
Oh my god. He is.
All right, so obviously I'm joking. We're not going to do that. Okay. Do I take money
You
order?
should.
Sure, why not?
It would be funny
Check
the
money
first
order.
time.
Pound of flesh?
I mean,
of blood?
it would be funny
Sure.
once.
Why not? Kidneys? You got extra kidney?
No, Griffin Ivy. It's supposed to be the sound of vague martial artsy punching and kicking. No, Psycho Gold. No, because we both know why that will not happen. God does not exist on this internet. You know, we have sinned because of the reason why the internet exists. Guy needs to get his ass beat. Fur. Yes, he does.
Why you think the net was born? Born.
And that is why there is no God on this internet.
What's the next DSP try?
because we all touch ourselves at night.
Shack again. We haven't done Shake Shack since the fall when I did the triple smash burger challenge.
Or
But it's going to
touching
be,
ladies or men,
hot
whichever
dogs.
your
They have all
preference,
new
out of
hot dogs,
wedlock.
including a spicy hot dog, a pickle hot dog, a chili
Foodism,
cheese dog,
okay.
and more. So I'm gonna get like multiple hot dogs to try against each other.
Foodism, and it's also
Yeah,
talking about a
stay
support
sucking
goal,
down
so
the
beg.
Absolutely delicious. delicious stuff. Okay.
Yo, guys, give me money.
We're off.
Give me monies.
Tap it.
You ran into
Oh,
the
God.
barrier, you
No,
idiot.
I just grazed the barrier.
You didn't graze it. You're dragging along it.
Problems. I grazed it. Shit.
You were dragging along it.
That's better. All right. Let's get on the highway. Chinese food SMG reel says, take my penis, king. Chinese food SMG reel, we know you don't have a foot long. Sorry, you probably got like a nice 2-incher or something there, right? You don't have a full long, you got like a little cocktail weenie. And we don't want to see it. We want nothing to do with it. Keep it in your pants, boyo.
Also, that's a soft scat. That's a soft scat.
All right.
All these guys unzip their flies for
Don't
porn.
mention that, most tasteless. Don't mention review text penis. That's disgusting. We don't want to talk about that tonight. Stop it. Strike it from the record. He didn't say it. No one saw it.
1,500 dolans to eat a hot dog. Wall. What the fuck is this shit? Says the casual observer. The casual observer is a mouth-drooling
Bad enough that
detractor.
anyone on Earth saw it before. He must have, because he has kids. I mean, that's pretty bad. We don't need to be talking about it. All right, here we go. Cruise control time. All right.
Cruise control engaged. Time to start drinking. Can't keep it between the lines because that's asking way too much of the guy. Can't have any music, any commentary.
Someone just said, Phil, would you consider opening a personal OnlyFans whose only client would be Review Tech USA?
Would you, Dave?
You know he'd be the number one. He would dump so much money into it. Are you kidding me? He would, every dollar he makes on stream would go directly to my OnlyFans. You know
Answer
that.
the fucking
Insanely
question.
disturbing. It's creepy, really creepy shit, but you know it's true.
So then are you gonna do it then, Dave? Because I know how much you love
All right,
money.
Well, yikes. That's some scary stuff. Wait a minute. We're not at 61 of support. We're at 71 because we were at 49. And your future stepdad did a $25 5-gifted sub, so we should be at 71. Sorry about that. I was counting my shekels in my head there while I was driving, and I realized I made a grievous calculation error. We have to fix that. Okay, that's much better, right?
Oh my God! We're not even to the hour mark yet. We're not even to the fucking hour mark yet.
Okay.
That was
All right, so let's continue, guys. We're almost halfway to the goal.
you can't
Let's get to the
snake
halfway
laugh
right
and
now.
get
We're
away
gonna
with
drop
it.
$4 with a super chat, a single membership, two memberships, a single sub, or a tip. Let's hit it right now, 75. So we're halfway.
You're not halfway, Dave. You want 5. You want 5. That's your benchmark.
Oh shit! I was a little distracted.
Oh
was
my
close.
God! How is he this
Is
bad
Rich
at the
same age as me?
game?
If so, that's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic, isn't it? Wow.
Oh my God!
him,
He's
not for
got
me.
the whales are
Holy
going to
shit,
show
Harrison,
up.
Are you kidding me?
The clown mode is out of control. The whales
Like
are
I
going
said,
to
I'm
show up.
actually in better shape now than I have been for most of my life. I would say when I was a kid, I was in shape all through high school and probably first year of college. And then after that, it kind of went downhill. And I battled obesity for a while there, on and off, on and off, on and off. And now I'm in much better shape. I'm actually almost to my high school weight. Like I told you guys in high school.
Well, Rosetide's going to have a field day with this.
185-ish. And my doctor had told me that's my ideal. That I always want to be around that for the rest of my life. Once I've hit my growth, I'm done growing. And right now I balance between 190 to 195. And I bounce back and forth a little bit, that 5-pound range. But I'm trying. Really, I'm trying to get it down. And I'm trying to get healthy. Now is the time. Because the thing is, I'm 43 years old. Now I have the opportunity. I have the time. I got to do it now. I can't wait till I'm grossly overweight. My back is killing me. My knees are destroyed. My heart is ravaged. I have to be doing it now. And, I'm glad the last year I'm grabbing life by the balls. Jade, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Also, scat. Grabbing life by the balls, soft scat. And he can't keep it on the road. Why the fuck can't he keep it on the road?
Okay.
This is absurd.
So really, we're not going to get someone to do a $4 contribution so we can get halfway to the goal right
Beg.
now. Come on, someone do me that favor. Come on, we're
No.
celebrating. It's the 1-year anniversary of the Review Tech react. Let's get those good vibes going.
Good vibes for who? You're the only one who profits. There are no good vibes around here.
Decent length job, but not ultra length. Now we're only got 133 miles left, so it won't be that big of a deal. Probably by 8:30ish we'll finish this job. We'll be able to pick our next. Jay says he was watching WWE's Most Wanted Treasures. Oh, I don't know anything about that. As I said, I haven't followed WWE since WrestleMania. Quite frankly, I don't think I'm missing much. Did you hear the announcement that now? So I just got into WWE again to cover WWE for like 4 months, right? I did, Netflix Raw through WrestleMania. And just to do that, I had to get Netflix in order to watch Raw. I had to get Peacock in order to watch the pay-per-views. Then I had to get a VPN so that I could actually change my geolocation to watch SmackDown also on Netflix. So I have 3 subscriptions just to watch WWE.
No, okay, so you didn't have to get the VPN. You did that so that you could watch SmackDown on something other than on... You did it so you could watch SmackDown on Netflix rather than whatever the domestic provider is. Did you hear about that guy that came up with the first knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Yeah, Ivy, jokes like that are why you're not getting a wrench again anytime soon. Yeah, get back to it, Koraz. Yeah, just come back for the Captain Growlix segment. Assuming that I haven't just rage quit by then, because Dave's gonna be bad if he gets, especially if he gets money.
Now they just announced, oh, we're changing it. The pay-per-views will no longer be on Peacock. Now you have to get an even more expensive ESPN subscription service that apparently is starting in August.
Yep.
And that's $30 a fucking month.
It's starting in 2026.
$30 a month?
Yep.
What? That's insane.
No, it's not.
So just think about it this way. Guess how much pay-per-views used to cost back in the day? $30.
Yeah.
Guess how much WWE used to charge for them? Or guess how often WWE used to do them?
Once a month.
So you're literally paying $30 a month, the same price you used to pay for the pay-per-views like years and years ago.
And Dave, okay, look, I'm not going to wade into the fever swamp that is trying to evaluate the reasonableness of the pricing of the new ESPN streaming platform. But to rebut Dave's point, you're going to get the pay-per-views. You're going to get the pay-per-views at $30. If you're paying $30 a month, $30 a month in 2025 dolans. 30 fucking years of inflation, Dave, have so adjusted for current year money, Dave, that 30 dolans from 30 years ago is more like 50 to 60 dolans. So yeah, there is a premium there. But also, in addition to that, you get all of the other programming on the streaming platform. Very few people are going to get the ESPN platform just for the wrestling stuff. The wrestling stuff is a nice extra. It's a nice to have. But there's also going to be all the NFL stuff because of that ownership swap that was done where basically ESPN's going to end up owning most of like NFL Red Zone and the NFL Network, and gave a cut of their own of ESPN's actual ownership of that company to the NFL, gave a 10% cut of that. So there's that content. There's going to be all the other sports content. There's going to be the baseball stuff. There's going to be the basketball stuff. There's going to be the hockey stuff. There's going to be the MLS stuff. There's going to be the Premier Cup. There's going to be all of the other sports content that they can get and put on this platform. So yeah, Dave, you are an edge case of you are the weirdo who only wants the wrestling content and none of the other sports content. For most consumers, the wrestling stuff, it's just nice to have. It's going to be a nice to have. I heard UFC is going to Paramount. I heard something like that. Yeah, Red, I heard something like that. Yep. Guess how much money it used to be for a successful stream? $50. Absolutely. Absolutely. They cost more in inflation-adjusted dollars. Yes, Psycho Gold. Yes. Yep, 5 coin flips now. No one will ever get $1 billion. Oh, Cora, as you know, I could drop $1 billion. I could do a coin drop of a billion milligrams. you know, and then I would have to take it away because that would broke the economy. But you know, I have no problem giving my my loyalty currency, I'm sorry, my channel currency hyperinflation. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, they went back to their old pricing model. You're fucked. It's funny because some people are trying to spin it and they're like, oh no, this is a good thing because you get ESPN and WWE together.
Holy shit, he's going to address it. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing because he's gonna shit on it. He's gonna say you're wrong. Just keep in mind he still pays for Nexus Premium mods, by the way. You know, I will admit that I paid for Nexus Mods Premium, but that was back in 2009 when I paid the $200 to buy the lifetime because I knew I was going to lose my shirt if I just subbed periodically. So I just bought the lifetime, and it hasn't done me wrong yet. Because when I need it, I need it. That's below the belt. That's below the belt. Not wrong though. Moo Buckaroo would be broke by the end of the stream.
Okay, but WWE is sports entertainment, not actual sports. You understand that, right? Like, people who are watching WWE and all of its content, that doesn't necessarily mean they're also watching, I don't know, the NBA or MLB. There's not necessarily a crossover there. There might be, but there's not a guarantee.
Dave, oh my God. Dave is making the argument that people who watch wrestling don't watch sports. I mean, guys, they might watch baseball or basketball, but that's no guarantee. So these idiots are fucking stupid because people who are wrestling fans aren't sports fans. Get it, Chief?
Crossover. So for me, like, I don't watch that stuff. So if I pay $30 a month to watch the pay-per-views, I might just not watch the fucking pay-per-views.
Okay, then don't.
That's too much money. You know, at least with Netflix, right? Okay, you might say, well, Netflix is what, $15, $20 a month? True, but let's be honest, most people would probably...
He just said wrestling fans don't watch sports. The average wrestling fan does not watch sports. That's what he just said.
Watch more Netflix stuff. You'd find a movie, you'd find a TV show, you'll find something else on Netflix. Even me, like, since I got Netflix back in January, I've watched a few movies, I've watched a few shows on Netflix because I have it, right? That doesn't mean, though, there's going to be crossover if you're paying $30 a month for ESPN. Like, I wouldn't. I'd be dropping $30. And then it would be way too much money. So...
stop letting facts get in the way of Dave's delusions.
Long-term plans to do the show. Not to say that it's a huge bank-breaking deal, but man, WWE really knows how to rip off their viewer base. They just don't give a shit. Why on earth are they charging even more? They're trying to promote it like it's something good. Like,
it is something good,
How
Dave.
is that great? You're taking something that costs less. Like
Dave, it is the ultimate extra. It is the ultimate extra. That's why Disney wanted it. That's why Disney wanted it. No. People are going to buy the new ESPN network for the NFL stuff. That's why it's launching in August. They want people there for the NFL season. So, but the WWE content, that's a good add-on. It's a good complimentary piece. Oh, what's the source? I made it the fuck up. Or alternatively, Dave's normalcy bias. Both of which are about equally delusional.
Peacock is what, like $15 a month, $12 a month? And you're making it now increase to $30 a month with no added value. It's not like they're saying, oh, you can
Dave, the added value is all of the other content on the platform. Holy shit. Dave, all of the other content is... all of the other value is what's on the platform. It gives wrestling more advertising on ESPN networks. Yes. And he really is a fucking Twitter mark. Yes. No shit, his wrestling show is ass with these stakes. Yes. I mean, Dave wants... oh, the buttered toast has a wonderful comment over in Kick Chat. $120K a year, $30 must break the bank. Love the deadpan snark. Love the deadpan snark. But yeah, this is just terrible. This is just like when PWR has better takes than you. That's sad. When PWR, complete with his voice, has better takes than you, you know you've had a bad day. You know you've had a bad day. And yet, here we are. Here we fucking are. Well done, Dave.
Raw, SmackDown, NXT, all the pay-per-views, and all the archive data from WWE Network, all for $30 a month. That's not what they're saying. They're just saying, oh, just the pay-per-views for $30, which, by the way, you can get it now for $12, and now it's $30.
Another one of these.
Where is the value added to the consumer? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Streamer dudes.
So, I don't know. I heard that, and I was like, wow, fuck this shit. These guys are scumbags. Like, really? That's greed. That's just outright greed. The only reason they're doing it is because they're taking yet another big payday. They're going to get paid hundreds upon hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yes.
Their pay-per-views exclusively on this ESPN service, but that's not
also
beneficial
SmackDown
to the average wrestling fan.
SmackDown is about nothing, Dave.
Beneficial to? This is the only person who it's beneficial to. People who are like insanely old school wrestling fans, who are like maybe in their 60s, and they never even went to the internet-based streaming services. They still have cable, because from what I don't understand, this ESPN service will actually be on cable. Like, I think they were saying it was on Xfinity. I think they said Spectrum. Like, there's like 7, 8 cable services where it'll be included. ESPN will be included. Therefore, the pay-per-views will be on cable for free.
Yeah.
So if you're a cable subscriber who pays like $150 a month for cable because you're a moron and you never change.
Jesus Christ, Dave. Okay, look. I admit I have some bias on this point because I have argued with my father repeatedly that my father, bless him, is a penny pincher, but he considers cable a necessity because he refuses to learn remote controls to smart TVs. So, whatever. That's him. So I get where Dave's coming from, but here's the thing, Dave. Some people prefer cable. If somebody wants, okay, Dave, just crazy thought here. What if somebody was playing a gotcha game? Like, let's say it's WWE themed and plays like Candy Crush. And let's say in this hypothetical that someone just wants to play for free because they like the mechanics. They like the mechanics. But they don't like the monetization. So they just play for free. Are you going to yell at them because they're playing it wrong? Because there could be no possible progression because in this hypothetical game, let's call it WWE Champions, is really predatorily monetized so that you basically have to pay something in order to progress? Are they doing it wrong? Are they doing it wrong because they're choosing not to spend money? Or Dave, are you doing it wrong because you choose to spend money? So what if they said that to you, that you're playing WWE Champions wrong and stupidly like a fucking moron because you put a ton of money into that game? So are you a fucking retard because you valued it differently than that person who wanted to play for free? Seriously, this guy has no fucking ability to do any introspection or reflection.
Service over the years like everyone else did, you get WWE pay-per-views for free. But everyone else who dumped that shit ages ago, I did almost a decade ago. I got rid of it. It was like 2017. I dumped it. Like, why the hell would I be paying over $100 a month for cable, right? It doesn't make any sense at all. So, yeah, that's the only people who make out with this deal. Everyone else who does the Peacock right now has to pay more.
And a hell of a lot more people pay for cable than you think, Dave.
By the way, shout out to Kyler. Kyler did a $5 super chat. Happy 1-year anniversary on beating Review Tag. Thank you. I mean, how the tides turned and how the tables turned. There,
also,
right?
all that whole rant was
this guy
toxic.
thought he was on top of the world. He was untouchable. He could just crap on me every day. Now look where the fuck he is. This is fucking loser schlub.
Cope
right?
and more toxic on RTU.
It used to be able to say, yeah, but Phil, he still has a 1 million sub YouTube channel and you don't. Well, he doesn't either.
Yeah, because he deleted it because he was a fucking idiot.
He has nothing. He literally gave it all away because he's the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
Toxic.
I can't believe how dumb that fucking guy is.
Toxic. No, and I will agree that RTU was a fucking retard for deleting his channel, but doesn't mean Dave's not being toxic.
Surprisingly enough, we have made amazing time. This job, the entire job's been on the highway. Seriously, so we're almost there. Only 25 miles to go.
I know, right, Jatu?
So
I know. Just wait until he finds out about pirating.
And we've had pretty much no issue with it, so good stuff.
Okay, now Red has got a wonderful question that is a thought piece. Is RTU more successful than Dave? And my question to you is, what is your metric for success? Because I would argue by most metrics, RTU has been more of a success than the guy. by most metrics. And I'm gonna split some hairs here. By most, is that RTU is not currently more successful than the guy. And that's what happens when you stupidly delete your 1 million sub plus YouTube channel to go fuck off and pretend you want to be a rapper. But over the course of their content creation careers, oh yeah, Rich has certainly been more successful than the guy. He's made more money than him, made better content, way better metrics, viewership metrics. I mean, in his personal life, he was more successful. I mean, he had a genuine family. He had a genuine family. But financial wise, oh, absolutely. No, Rich absolutely was more successful than the guy. Rich, to my knowledge, has generally not ever complained about money. I don't follow what he's been doing recently, but he has never been someone who had a reputation as a beggar. He did just fine on the content that he made. And that gravy train would have went on forever if he hadn't come down with a case of the retards or went full retard and deleted his channel because he got tired of it. And it's one of those where, my guy, you have 3 kids. It doesn't matter if you're not having fun doing the tech reviews anymore. You've got a family to support, and your kids deserve to be kept in the standard of life to which they have become accustomed. But recently he has not, but on the same, yeah, that's my point, Jatu. Yeah, it's DSP has certainly been more successful recently, but again, as DSP is the one who is obsessed with legacy and the scope of his career over the scope of their respective careers, RTU has been more successful, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Just because the simple fact is, if you have 1 million subs, you are going to have at the very least 5 times the ad revenue of someone who's got a 219 sub or a 200,000 sub channel. That's the long and the short of it. And the fact is that the way ad revenue works and the way Dave's channel works is because Dave's views are dog shit and have been for years. Those years where RTU had 1 million subs and was generating tens of thousands of views of video, and he was putting out a couple of videos a day, he was doing a hell of a lot better than the guy, even if the guy was dominating Twitch charts because of like Emerald 7. So yeah, no, it's not even close. It's not even close as far as what I would suspect. They both suck, but I think RTU as a whole is more successful. Yeah, that's I think that's where everyone kind of is in chat, Psycho Gold. But yes, absolutely. Big ups, Red, for that question. That's a good one. That was a good one.
Floor it? I can't, guys. How am I gonna floor it? I'm on cruise control. I have to. If I floor it, I'll lose control. And you know what's gonna happen? Soon I have to get off the highway. They're gonna say I'm speeding. I can't floor it.
You already don't control it when you're on the highway, though.
Jade says, I don't watch sports, I'm just a big WWE fan. Exactly. Listen, there will be some crossover. There'll be some people who like sports, and they're like, oh, well, this is good because I'll get sports and WWE under one package, right? But for me, that would be a waste, and I hate to say, this is how WWE is not just in line with their viewer base. They're just not. They actually think that this is this is going to do a service because they're going to get sports and us together. Nobody cares. People just want the WWE.
No, they don't.
Honestly, that whole thing, that WWE network, right?
I mean, Dave, this comes back to, no, I'm sorry. Some people, like Dave and probably Jade, would like a WWE package, and they pay $30 a month if they could get all of it. But the simple fact of the matter is that these are not the median fans. I mean, Jade is nowhere near a median individual, and Dave, again, he's a hermit whose only social contact most days is with his own chat when he's streaming. So why do you think you're the normal customer? Why do you think you're the default customer, Dave?
When they did that, for what was it, $9.99 a month or whatever it was, $8.99 a month, and everyone was furious about that 10 years ago. That was the best value possible because you got everything, right? I think the only thing was the shows weren't live. You got them, like, a day late. It wasn't actually like Raw and SmackDown would be a few days late. You'd still get them during the week. and all the pay-per-views, and I had an insane archive of WWE footage. I was watching a whole bunch of like Attitude Era WWE and WCW. I watched a lot of that on the network when it existed until they fucking disbanded it because they decided to go sell out and try to make tons of money.
Oh, so the problem, Dave, is that they decided to make money and didn't give you any. Okay, I get it. I get where you're coming from.
You won big? Tag won big this last weekend. He says, do I do sports betting? No, I don't. I'm not betting on anything. My money that I've made now in the last year has been great, and it's all gone to really important, necessary things, upgrades to the house that we needed, other things that were really important, personal shit.
Cole.
I'm not betting any money.
Cole.
Your future stepdad says hello to Jade. All right, 18 miles to go, and now we're off the highway, so I have to slow down anyway.
This guy passed business. How you want to expand and increase your reach for new fans? That's okay. I'm gonna attack this from two sides. Psycho Gold is one. I am not a finance guy. I'm not a business guy. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, as far as formal education goes, rather. I do not necessarily agree with the mantra that's popular in a lot of places that prioritizes growth at all costs, in the sense that there's that old saying that if you're not growing, you're dying, because I think that underestimates, depending upon your business, on the actual business and the particulars of the business and your clientele, there can be significant room for growth by attending to your clients' needs better or improving the service you're delivering to your existing clients versus just trying to hoover up as much business as possible. It's possible to generate business by going vertical, for lack of it, to use the Forex term, by playing tall rather than playing wide. So I'm always skeptical of the growth at all costs mentality, or new business at all costs mentality. No, not new business. That you have to be driving new customers at all costs, even though, depending upon the business, sometimes trying to get more business out of your existing customers is the correct play for your brand and for your company. But Dave doesn't understand his own industry, because regardless of what one thinks about how that might apply to a given business, streaming or content creation is very much a business that it thrives on numbers, because streaming especially is a numbers game, because you are trying to convince random people who just happen upon you on the internet to give you money. The more sets of eyes that pass through and see you, the greater the chances you're going to find one who's willing to throw you a couple shekels. And he just refuses to do that. He wants to play the game tall, for lack of a better term, which means trying to get more out of his existing audience, which, again, depending upon the content creator, that might work. And given his style of content creation, it actually does work reasonably well from the perspective of trying to extract money. But he doesn't understand how unsustainable it is. He really doesn't, because you can't keep this going. This can't keep going. Because, again, sooner or later he alienates all of the whales. It's just what he does.
Bucks tag, probably a good philosophy. Betting smaller amounts means that you can bet more, although the payout will be smaller. Chances
you hear that, Koraz?
Anyway, so who cares, right? I always like that when you go to the casino and you get the person who's like, oh, I want to pay like the $20 slot machine. You're like, what, are you crazy? You're still going to lose your money, but you're just going to lose it faster.
And what if they want to lose the money fast?
How are you tonight?
Seriously, what if they're just there to ride or die, Dave? I don't agree with the ride or die strategy when it comes to gambling, but if that's what they want to do, then okay. Then why is that a problem? It's not your money, Dave, so why do you care?
Oh shit. I'm well aware of what the speed limit is. It was 75, but I
Oh
wanted
my
cruise control.
God. Yes, Dave, you're on cruise control, so just set it.
Cruise control. I can talk with you guys, and I don't have to monitor my speed.
So set it to 75.
When I'm cruise control. Like right now, it's 55, and we're going 32. But that's because it just changed. Previously, it was like 30 something.
Yes, Psycho God. I don't disagree with. That. That with most entertainment that is audience based, Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that point. Yeah, it's merely that happened to be ticking a box of mine that I know I butt heads with people periodically on the subject of, of the merits of the phrase, if you're not growing, you're dying.
Because the thing is, in real life, speed limits don't change that fast on the road.
Yes, they do.
The roads are long, but this game is what, 1/10 scale? I think someone said 1/10. So because of that, you're
But
on a road.
your
And all of a sudden,
vehicle's
like,
1/10 the
25,
size, you
35,
idiot.
70, 35, 20. What? And now you get a speeding ticket.
Because you don't pay attention.
It just hits me out of nowhere. I get a speeding ticket. Like, son of a bitch. That's
No, you don't fucking pay attention. You have no situational
Some more
awareness.
contributions have come in, and I'm going to shout them out once we arrive at the job.
Oh my
I
God.
think 2 contributions might have come in. 2 tips, I think. I can't see them. It just says I think there's 2 tip notifications.
Yips, where are they?
That's correct as well. Dunstfelter says in real life they also post signs that will say right ahead, oh, speed limit's going down soon. That's not in this game. It just happens. And then you get slammed by the cops. You're like, come on, man. That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh shit, this is my turn.
What the fuck was that?
It sucked to be me.
It is dark out here. This is where you go to get killed at night by a slasher killer or something. Look at this. Or the Hills Have Eyes people.
Soon,
My
Red,
wheels
very
move by
soon.
itself. Look, I'm not turning it. The wheels turn it itself to simulate the bumpiness of the road, which is actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh, look at that. The light went on when I showed up. That's cool, too. I like that.
He's discovered how easy to mod this is, so yeah, we're gonna get the removal of whatever fun there might have been, challenge-wise.
Not bad at all. We made great time. We're gonna make big money. That was a pretty good job. Why is it the speed limit is 65? Yeah, this isn't even correct. How could this be?
As far as what the game is, Dash Pie, this is American Truck Simulator. As far as what the redeems are, that last one was from Avenue Q.
Be 65 right now. Sure, if you want to drive to that fucking factory refinery back there or whatever it is, go for it. Go 65.
Why are you so down on driving the speed limit, Dave?
For some reason, I got Super Mario 2 soundtrack in my head right now.
How about you actually put the soundtrack on so people can listen and not have to listen to you have musical-tism?
Very nice. I can keep going, but we have to deliver the job now.
Oh,
Like
we're
this
getting there,
or
Ivy.
Flight
We're
Sim
getting
better?
there.
See, the thing about flight sim is it's kind of like tourism. You're going on a trip, you're seeing some cool stuff from the air, people tell you about what you're seeing. These streams are way different for me, right?
You're right. In Flight Sim, you're supposed to be trying to learn how to fly, you idiot. And yet, that was the one thing you always refused to do.
These are like interactive chill streams where we just talk about whatever and we have a good time. Honestly,
Also,
like,
Dave, you refused to play. You refused to fly anything fun. You refused to fly superbugs. You refused to fly passenger jets. You refused to fly Apaches. It was always you were tooling around a Cessna or Piper Cub, Cessna 172 or Piper Cub, or whatever the fuck that Jetson Arrow thing was. So yeah, Dave, it was boring. It was boring because you had nothing to add. You were treating it as an excuse to just fuck about and collect money, rather than engaging with what the game was trying to get you to do.
streams better. I do. I've liked Truck Sim better than Flight Sim.
Of course you have. You made more money in this.
Got a good amount of experience too. That was a good job overall. That was like smooth sailing, no problems. Made great time. Made great money. That was overall a great job. All right, I think there were 2 tips that came in
Great
here.
jab.
I received a $10 tip.
So much royalty-free music he could be playing. Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
I've sideloaded an oh, this is from Alex from Phoenix, by the way. So let me play an animation for Alex. He says, I sideloaded an unofficial app to my Amazon Fire TV device. I get so much live TV and on-demand content you normally pay a fortune for, multiple different subscriptions, an entire library of TV shows and movies for $12 a month. Yeah, but it is, if it's unofficial, I mean, the problem with that is that it's a little sketchy. And
so we get to the piracy, because I know piracy was brought up and how he doesn't understand it. And yeah, and we're there. And his response is, I'm a good boy, guys. I always pay for things because I'm not poor. I'm a good boy, so why aren't I being praised for being a good boy?
I'm not 100% sure on that. You know what I mean? Like, it could be that you're getting it now, but then it goes away overnight because they get arrested and shit.
Yeah.
I've heard of those. The streaming services, they have like a third-party app, and you go in there, you pay, and all of a sudden you're getting all this content, but it's not kosher, and all of a sudden they get busted. And they
Yeah,
lose it
that's
all.
long and
So,
short of the risk you're
I don't know if I
taking,
would be
Dave.
more
Yes,
dependent on that, you know. It's kind of being dependent on like pirated content. But
because
good
it
for you if you found a way to
kind of
save
is.
money on it and you're enjoying it for now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I received a $75 tip from NDO 103.
Oh,
All it
NDO,
says,
good.
This is NDO 103. All right, NDO, thank you so
Yeah,
much. Guess
NDO
what,
103
folks?
means, yep. Oh my God.
Thank you, NDO 103.
Oh my
for
God.
$75 tonight. That is incredibly generous, and that gets us to the goal, which is amazing. Thank you for that, especially
Don't-
because I've had a couple very slow streams this week already, and it's good to hit the goal tonight and continue on the thread of success that we have had with American Truck Simulator. Once again, we have hit the goal, and it's early. It's actually so early. So we were at so we've been 86, and then another 75. So we're at 161,
Yep.
right?
Wow.
171.
Yeah, well
86.
done, NDO. Well done. You have felted me, sir. I have been
We were at
felted
86,
most verily and for
175.
truly. Wow.
No, 171. We are at 171. Why can't I do math tonight?
Because you're an idiot.
So we have done it, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at 6 goals out of 10. Let's celebrate. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Nice. No matter what. So it was 161, so it was 161. I can't do math tonight. Thank you, guys.
We
All
have
right.
been well and
So
truly
we've done it.
felted.
Thank you, guys. Now here's the thing. We're not even halfway through
Beg.
tonight's stream. In fact, I'm probably going to just go refuel and then take a break at my second drink. We could potentially hit a second goal tonight, and that would actually make up for the fact that we had this really bad stream last night of Mafia. It would get us back on track for what we wanted to do this week with DSP Tries It. Can we get another one tonight? Well, I know many people didn't contribute yet. We can get that going. Who else likes Truck Sim and wants to step up and contribute tonight? Let's find out.
Wow.
But again, thank you, NDO. That is excellent. Now I don't have to be all worrisome about it all night. That, oh, no, we didn't hit the goal.
Why would
So
you be
before we
worried
let go,
about it?
we have to
Seriously,
go
I mean, it's
refuel
you make
and
your
sleep.
money or you don't,
Let's go do
Dave.
that first.
That's
Let's
the
go
nature of the game.
See where the heck we are. We can sleep back here. But I should probably sleep and get gas at the same place. Oh, look, General Mills. So the mod did work. Look, General Mills.
He didn't see the Exxon station earlier.
Be a real company? I guess it is. I think what they did is they edited everything to be real.
Oh my God, he didn't
Volvo,
see the
that's a real
Exxon
company.
earlier.
That already was in the game, I believe. Correct, Volvo?
He didn't see the fucking.
All right, so here's where we have to go.
Yes,
Down
an
the street
ADM is
Right here.
Archer Daniels Midland.
to refuel and sleep. So let's do that. And then we'll take a look at the jobs. Cool. Logness, thank you for a $1 super chat. Appreciate that, Logness.
Lagness.
Walmart's in it. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to Walmart. I wonder if we'll do delivery at Walmart.
Oh my God.
Very nice.
And the
Okay.
Walmart analog is really obvious. The Walmart is like really obvious.
Would I say truck? Whoa, what happened to the camera? Would I say truck sim or bass fishing was better?
Bass
I
fishing.
would say, I liked bass fishing for a while. I feel like truck sim is the most, the most successful game that has the most longevity to it.
Yeah, because people
I
for
really
some
feel
reason
like
keep
that
giving you
game
money.
worked very well, and we're all enjoying it. We're not tired of it, right? We're still adding states and going to new states and stuff all the
Yeah,
time.
people are still giving
Now
you
we got
money.
mods we're starting to add. I feel like this is just a great stream. We can talk about anything we want when I'm doing these jobs, right?
No, we sure as fuck can't talk about whatever we want, because when we talk about whatever we want, we get banned. So, Dave, what did you do on your time on your hiatus? Banned. Yeah. So no, Dave, no. You can talk about whatever you want so long as it complies with the broad rules of the United States of Phil, which are Dave. So long as Dave doesn't get annoyed by it, which is good luck with trying to define what annoyed means.
Where the fuck? How do I get out of here? This way? Where's the
How
exit?
do you-
What is
how-
this?
It's
Where again? Another place. Where's the exit? They show it behind me. Where behind me? Did you see an exit behind me?
yes. Just do a 180, Dave. Just do a fucking 180.
I see a bunch of dirt piles.
Do a 180, you fucking pillock.
How do I get out of here?
Okay, that's an act. That's an act. That soy laugh is an act.
That's true.
And then a
Ideal Realism
tism for
says
being so
Chug
stupid.
Sim has an advantage over Bassmaster because you get to move around. You're seeing different things. You're not just sitting stationary in one area. I would.
Yes, it's not like you drove your boat around anywhere in Bassmaster, Dave. I'm just hallucinating that, I guess.
To agree with that. Being able to drive around these different states and see different locations and stuff has been very fun. What's going on, Gabriel? Yeah, look, like I'm stuck. They're claiming this is the exit. Where do you see an exit? How could that possibly be the exit? It's blocked.
No, it's not. Keep going left.
What they did, I think they teleported me inside.
No, they
And now I don't
didn't.
have a way to leave.
Jesus fucking Christ. Depth perception. How does it work?
Then what? This doesn't make sense. How is this the exit? This isn't even on the map. Where are we going? How is this the exit? This isn't even on the map.
Okay, I feel the urge to have tism. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've got to have tism. You can see it right there. Right there. Right there is what you're looking for, Dave. Right there. It's the way you came in.
Is that the exit? Then what? This doesn't make sense. How is this the exit? This isn't even on the map.
Yep, these are the only streams where he tries to interact with the chat. Go figure why they like it. Well, go figure why they like it. Unironically, go figure why they like it because he's so bad at interacting with the chat.
How do you fucking leave? Yo, they teleported me inside and I can't leave.
Yes, you can.
There's no
How
way out.
are you? Drive straight.
I think this is it. I think the GPS is terrible. Yeah, here it is. The GPS is freaking atrocious here. God damn, that didn't help at all. All right, now get the hell out.
How does he keep getting lost in these yards? I don't get it.
Ass or something. You know what he'll do? Put his hand up our butts and work us like a puppet.
Needs more yellow paint. Also, soft scat.
No thanks.
Wow. I thought I turned off. Oh, that's on YouTube. Neraka Soldier. Welcome. Neraka Soldier.
Oh,
Do love it when people join us here in the illegal Reestreamery.
Doesn't go back here. Oh,
Now, guys. This is now a subscriber audit. Guys, you guys had better like, ham it, and subscribe. And if you don't thumbs up the video, then you get fucked.
Mario Kart. Shut the fuck up. We're playing truck.
Oh, that was toxic. That was toxic, Dave.
Because the king says so, and the king is in control of the stream, not you.
Dave, you just ruined my Captain Alex impression, you son of a bitch. Why you gotta be so toxic? Have to take away all the fun that we have from Captain Alex. Wow. But yeah, guys, we're up to 83 subs. Wow. Unironically, 100 sub goal. I'll set up a Discord. I'll set up a Discord at 100. That's what I have. No. I'm going to be. Actually, I don't actually know if anybody wants a Discord server, but a Discord server would be useful to me. So, Discord server at 100 subs.
Tomorrow is our final day of our heat wave we've had in Washington. We had 4 straight days of 80-degree weather. Tomorrow, supposedly, it's going to be up in the 90s, which is very warm for where I live. We're not used to that kind of heat because it's not common. So,
Dave, you grew up in Connecticut. You saw 100-degree heat in 100% humidity. Well, I would be like the stream if I had my mod back. I guess I'm being bullied by Chan again. I gotta give Psycho Gold his mad chip back, guys.
And apparently goes down to the 70s again. We're hoping that the summer will end soon, but the way our summers work, they're up and down. So we'll have like a half a week of cool, then it'll be hot again, then cool and hot again. Very frustrating. Can't really get used to any temperature because it's always changing.
Of course it fucking does, Dave. That's what weather is.
This time of year anyway. Once we hit fall, in the fall, it's very consistent. But we have to get to the fall.
It is very cringeworthy. Yes.
Tip came in, I'll shut that out once we get to the gas station, and that's also where we'll be splitting the part, and I'll be getting my second drink of the night. I'm playing the new Mafia game. I played it all day yesterday, Cuban Iron Man. I don't know where you were. Did you not look at the channel?
That toxic. Why am I
Euro Truck
toxic?
Sim, I mean, from what I'm to understand, Euro Truck Sim is almost identical to this game, except you're in Europe. And
Yeah.
It's European driving rules, which I don't understand all the changes.
And
If we ever played this game for a long time and then people got really bored of it but still liked it, the driving, and you really wanted me to try Euro Truck Sim, maybe I would. But I really feel like it ain't gonna be that much different. You know what I mean? It won't be that.
I thought
significant
variety was the
different.
spice of life, Dave. I thought variety was critical to your content. ETS2 would absolutely offer variety because that's all you care about is visual variety, Dave. You don't care about mechanics. You don't care. Okay, Dave does not want to play ETS2 for the simple fact that he knows he would make a fool of himself because he can't drive in a straight line on the roads where he knows the rules of the road. He knows he'd make a fool of himself trying to drive like in a right-hand drive country.
Here we go. Wow, there's like a big traffic jam here. What's going on? Oh, the train's coming by. That's what's going on.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow. Brilliant content, guys. Brilliant
Why is the turn signal going-
content.
It won't turn off. The turn signal won't turn off.
You're cutting that really close, Dave.
Stuck. I couldn't manually turn it off.
He just said he is. Red. He just said he is. As ATS has to survive for a long time for people to get.
I mean, I think he's joking.
It has to survive until people get bored, quote unquote, which means until he stops getting money. But then there still has to be enough interest that he still has to think he has to be able to make money. At which point, then he might get ETS, and then he's just going to whine about how he has to buy all the DLCs. That's what's ultimately. That's how he's going to rationalize it away. Is guys, like buying all the DLCs is going to be like $250. I just can't spend that much money on something that I don't know is going to make me money back. What doesn't he paywall? Complaining Dash Pie. That is the only thing you can have for free and in any amount you want, so long as the amount is more.
But he asks, do you think I could hit more goals if I did more driving games? Here's the thing. This is what I say. Variety. Variety is what works for me.
And yet ETS is not variety, apparently.
Too much of the same thing, people don't like it as much, right? The first time I do a Lego stream, everyone loves it. The third time I'm building Legos, no one cares. So the reason that Truck Sim has been working is because we have one night a week where we reserve to chill and hang out and do it. Sometimes, if time permits, I do one bonus stream, and that's like once a month, right? And it works because of that. I think that if we were doing Truck Sim 2-3 times a week, people would legit get bored of it and say there's too much of it. So I think right now we're doing it exactly right, how it will work, and we should keep it the frequency that we're doing it just for that reason.
People stream Truck Sim full-time, Dave. That's all they do. That's all they do. They just stream ATS or ETS too, and they do just fine. Just saying. But it's because they know how to have fun with it. They don't run a gulag as far as the chat goes, and they don't expect their chat to be a part of the cult.
Very good.
Wow.
What we have for dinner? We just had a frozen shrimp lo mein from Trader Joe's, and it was just okay. I really didn't like it that much. My wife said she didn't like it.
Foodtism.
Quick to make when she's at work and coming home, doesn't have a lot of time to make a big meal.
Also, skip.
And not a lot to clean up either, which is all. What I did like more is we did a Kung Pao chicken.
Foodtism and skip.
Some spice and vegetables in there. And the sauce was kind of savory and generic. The Kung Pao chicken had all kinds at the same time. I just think it had more to it, and I like gas. Here we go.
Now that is cool, Dash Pie. That is cool. Old bowling alleys in places of that sort are repositories of old arcade cabinets, which is fun.
Yeah, I think it's legit.
Hey, Navy Vet.
A break very briefly.
How are you doing this evening?
If you guys want a shout out for a contribution, I would say do it right now. If you do it right now, I can do a shout out before we go on break.
That was a beg. That was a beg, and there was also foodtism. There was also foodtism that was skipped. And he's going on break. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So what is it? Truck wash? Any of this real? No. Truck wash, food mart, Metro. I don't see
No,
it.
Petro is that is real, Dave. That is fucking real. Petro is a, oh my God. Yeah, that is entirely real. That is a truck stop / convenience store chain.
Places. This is a truck stop here, right?
Yes.
Sleep. I think this is how you get.
Navy vet, we don't know for certain. It's apparently tonight is the anniversary of the RTU Feltoning, which was the RTU stream with Kino Casino. So he's been not so subtly saying, guys, wouldn't it be great if I got 3,000 Dolans tonight just to show those Kino boys that I'm a better dude than they are. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Give me the monies. He also started the stream by saying, now guys, let's hit 5 goals tonight so that we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. Duh.
There it is, back here.
So he's been begging hardcore.
Well, Swelter, I am interested in the Sonic Racing game. Is it next month? Is it September? Wow. Time is flying for me this year. So I'm not realizing how fast things are going.
Oh yeah, no, Navy vet. The question is just how bad is it going to get?
Fast, let's look at what job we want to do.
Does he have the whales lined up to actually get a
Here we are.
sickening amount of money tonight?
This one will take us to Salt Lake City. That's where we came from, so we want to go back there. This will take us all the way to LA. Oh my God, that's a long job.
That's not really that long, Dave.
Arizona. Montrose, Colorado. I don't know what Montrose is.
Oh my God.
St. George, this is an insanely short trip, St. George. That's barely any money because it is such a short trip.
Yep.
I don't want to go back to Salt Lake City. What do you guys think? Want to go back to LA? Want to do a really long,
It's not that long.
really long
It's
trip to LA?
what? It's
Here we
8
go,
hours.
online.
Well,
Stop
no,
your
it's
nonsense.
yeah, it's like 7 hours of road time. That's like 400 miles.
Or we can just go all the way to North Utah, Ogden. We can do that. We'll do Ogden. And then we have a choice to go to all these different states because we're right there. Let's do that.
Oh my
Let's do
God.
What are we doing? Potatoes. A load of
Why
potatoes.
can't he just play
Do
the
a heavy
damn
cargo job. How would I do
game?
that?
Why can't he play the business? Why can't he engage with the business side of it? That's all I want to know.
These are Walmart. Oh, look, Walmart. Yeah, all
For a
the
man
parts
who
are
may
really
have
stuff.
only driven 11 miles in 11 years or
I
something
don't
like
have
that,
any
it is a
heavy
far
cargo.
trip. Fair statement,
People
sir.
were telling
Fair
me that,
statement.
In order to do heavy cargo, I would need to upgrade my truck. That I just don't have. This lemonade?
Yeah.
It's lemonade.
No,
Nah,
you
it's way too
can
close. It's not even worth it.
you
It's
can
$60.
absolutely haul
I
it
also thought I
in
might
what you
to
have,
upgrade My
Dave.
truck to a better setup in order to do the.
So yeah, so go do that. Go
order to do that. Let's
go
do
make it a
Ogden. We haven't
6x4
been to
instead of a
Ogden yet.
6x2.
So let's
Get
do
a
that.
sleeper cab.
Okay, and before we begin,
What? What are you doing?
hold on. Who's this idiot? There's a dunce. Okay, ignore the dunce.
Okay,
All right,
well,
so I
he-
knew it wasn't a legit tip. That sucks.
Okay, he
All right,
mentioned an idiot,
it's time for a
so
brief
I have no
break.
choice.
I'm going to go get another drink, and then when we come back, I will continue on with the trip to Ogden and further, and see how it goes. Thank you guys so much, and see you in the next part. Okay.
Shrub.
So guys, I'm not going to formally do any break music or
Stationary
anything. We'll just leave it here. You can listen to the soundtrack.
Who's
But,
that?
guys, we already hit a goal, and we have another hour
Another
to go.
one of these
It would be great if in honor of the
criminal
one-year anniversary
streamer
of the
dude.
full felting of RTU that we could hit a bonus goal tonight, which would make up for yesterday's slow stream of Mafia and get us to 7 out of 10 goals hit for DSP Tries It. Can we hit another goal? We have another generous soul out there who would like to contribute and get us to our goal. Also, we have RayRace59 who did a $5 super chat. Can you do the heavy cargo job? Well, as I just said, sadly, I believe we would need to upgrade our truck, which we haven't yet, to do the heavy cargo job.
So
And
do it. You have money in this game, so do it. You're not spending it on anything.
on top of that, it was very crappy. It was only $600. It's like too fast of a job. So,
No, it.
all right, guys, I'll be right back with another drink. And
Sorry, Tism. My Tism commands me. Okay. Yeah, it was yeah, okay, it was $600, but it's like $46 a mile, Dave. It's fine. It's fine. It's less than 10 miles. To be honest, I'm surprised they didn't pay well ATS by charging someone to choose where he goes next. He's come pretty close. But that goes back to how he plays ATS absolutely infuriates me because he refuses to play it as a business sim. He refuses to play it he refuses to engage with it. and it just is terrible. The gameplay is terrible for it.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Second half of the night. Here we go.
Wow.
Okay, guys, I'm freshly back. I've got a second nectar heart juice. This is lychee lilikoi, which I believe people were saying is a Asian like citrus fruit. And we know what lychee is. It's that sweet fruit, right? So I had this one before. I liked it. The only one I didn't like was the one that was, what, jungle juice or something like that? I didn't think that one was very good. So, okay.
Wow, jungle juice. Is that what they're calling what comes out of a stationary banana these days?
Alrighty. Yeah, it's pretty good. Jamari is asking me, would I try Hulk Hogan's Real American Beer on a stream of Truck Sim? You know, some people recently have been saying that for a DSP Tries It episode, instead of doing like food taste testing like I usually do, I go to the liquor store and people give me a list of like 5 or 6 different beers, and I actually compare them against each other. So I could do like a typical Mexican beer, a typical German beer, and I guess Hulk Hogan's Real American Beer could be the typical American beer. Although it's not really typical, it's brand new, right? It only just came out this year.
And
that could be something interesting for a DSP Tries It, but I would definitely...
This, what he just described is somehow not gay. But going to Florida on a vacation and going to Hulk Hogan's bar, that was gay. Make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense.
Or suggestions of what to get, so that I know when I go to the liquor store, you know, to either get it then or ask them, hey, can you order it or whatever, right? So I'd be down for that because I wouldn't drink 6 beers. I just have like a few sips of each beer. Right?
So yes, Navy Vet, that is what they're calling what comes out of a stationary banana
Iowa.
these days.
We have Iowa, don't we? I think we have Iowa.
You, no, you don't have Iowa.
I wanted the actual world map. How do I zoom out to see the world? There we go. Do we have Iowa? Why can't I zoom out further? I don't want to calculate a route. Well, it's being stupid. Why can't I zoom out? They won't let me zoom out all the time so that I can see the states. This is stupid.
So just go right, Dave. You have no fucking idea where Iowa is. He has no fucking idea where Iowa is.
Yeah,
no, Dave, you don't have it. Jesus Christ.
What's the capital of Iowa?
Oh my God. He thinks Iowa is up by Idaho. How are you this brain dead?
I love it. I'm desperately looking for something. Absolutely everyone in both chats is completely fucking silent and says nothing to hell of me.
That was, oh my God, that was,
over here.
Wow.
All right.
That was, holy
it,
shit.
check, but I don't think we have it.
Holy shit,
Okay.
that was toxic.
So we selected the job, and we're going to go to the job now, right?
The Des Moines was a series of 3 heavy cruisers that had a fuck awesome automatic 8-inch gun. He did, yeah. He said he wanted to go to Iowa, and he looked up by Idaho.
Now wait a minute. You're on. We got a little bit of Boise is not the capital, but it's Boise, Idaho, not Iowa. Even I know that.
And yet you don't know where Iowa is.
Let's go. Let's get our job rolling here.
He has no idea where Iowa is, but he knows that Boise is the capital of Idaho.
What's going on?
Doesn't know where Idaho's at either, apparently.
Oh God, I think it is. This has never happened before.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I believe it. The Iowa DLC is out. Yes.
Whoa.
Next DLC is, I think it's Arkansas, or no, next DLC is Louisiana, I think. Louisiana or Illinois.
Look, it won't calculate our route. That's not good. Let's see if it fixes or not. That's not good at all. If the GPS is busted, how am I supposed to play the game? We'll never get there. That's not good.
No, Dave, you could actually like try navigating by the map. Strange thought, I know.
All right, guys. Well, here's the deal. By the end of tonight, I want to try to hit another goal. For tonight only, we will bring back the badges on kick. For 10 gifted subs, you get a VIP badge. You can gift it to someone. For 20 gifted subs, you can get an OG badge. You can gift it to someone. And you'll also get the VIP badge if you get an OG bag. Tyler, how are you? A $20 super chat here tonight.
Oh, banana.
Tyler says, I'm researching for steering wheels for American trucks and many recommendations. I love this wheel. This is what, the G340? 640? Is it just the G40? I can't remember the name of my wheel because I threw the box out, but it's super good. I like that.
Yep, Dash Pie. I went out on a cruise out of the Port of LA, and the cruise terminals right next door to the Iowa. Was sad I did not get a chance to go and tour. But it was going to Hawaii, so I ended up doing the Missouri instead. Totally worth your time. But I still say best ship museum in SoCal is still the Midway.
It fits on a ton of different desks. It fits on mine. I really like this wheel. So, but I don't know the name of it. There's different models depending on which one you want. If you want it for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, etc. But this one I definitely recommend. Thank you, Kyler. $20 super chat tonight. That's the biggest one of the night. Depending on what you get with this wheel, it makes the cost higher or lower. Like just the wheel can be, or you could buy the one that has the pedals. I use the pedals with it. Or you can buy the one that also has the stick shift. I bought the set that had everything, the wheel, the pedal, and the stick shift. So, and that was like, I want to say like $300, maybe just under $300 when I got it, but it was actually on sale on Amazon.
Yeah, he spent way too much on it, but you know, as you do.
Now, let's see if this fixed, because if it didn't, I don't know how we're supposed
I
to
mean, for what he uses it for. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing the price of the wheel itself, just what he spent for what he intends to use it for.
There's a G29. I think this is the G930 or 940. I can't remember. I threw the box out, and now I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Arizona Memorial. It just is. The Arizona Memorial is just kind of a mess to try to do anything with, especially if you don't do it first thing in the morning.
I think the game is glitched.
It's the problem. It's the problem with how the good stuff at Pearl is actually on the base.
This is not good.
As the Missouri and the Pacific Aviation Museum are actually on the base side of the fence.
There it is.
That you can get to, that the public can get to. They're just kind of a pain in the ass to get to for the public.
It's glitched. This is not good. What am I supposed to do? All I did was install one mod, and now the game appears to be busted.
You know, I have been paying attention.
What if I
Click
click a different job? Hold on.
If he managed to broke ATS, that's fucking amazing.
We're driving. The truck is on.
That's fucking amazing if he managed to break ATS. How the hell do you break a game that's designed to have plug and play
Just
mods?
for the sake of it, let's click a different job. Like here, click this. Let's click a different job. Let's pretend like I wanted to do this one. The game is broken. Are you fucking shitting me? Now I can't play this game anymore?
Yes, you can. God, he is
This is bullshit.
I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed that this idiot cannot use the map to navigate.
Start driving.
Yeah. Try it.
Nope. Nothing.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh wait, it did fix.
Yes, you
Okay,
idiot.
it did fix. That was so weird. I had to start driving on the road for it to work. All right, let's pick the correct job then. Well, thank you, King.
Oh my
I don't know what the
God.
hell it's screwed up for.
The dent in his head is so massive.
Here, this is what we wanted to do. Ogden.
Oh my God,
Lost
he
signal.
is.
Why does it have simulated loss of signal? It's not supposed to be like real life. I don't want to lose my signal. That's kind of silly if that was true. If that's what.
American Truck Simulator, Dave. Simulator. That means it's going to have some real world aspects, like apparently losing signal.
Game like that. That is pretty weird. All right, come on. Who's gonna take advantage? For the first time in like 2 effing months, I'm offering the badge deal tonight on King. VIP badge for 10 subs. OG badge for 20 subs, and you get the VIP, and you don't have to keep it for yourself. You can gift it to your friend, to another viewer. Someone take advantage of that. Let's hit a second goal tonight to make up for earlier this week, yesterday. Right? Let's do it. And it sure would be great if we could get some more support on YouTube, some super chats. Thank you, Kyler, for that.
The begging doesn't stop. That's a 3-hit beg combo.
A second goal tonight. Let's do it.
And he really can't keep it between the. He cannot keep it between the
On this
white lines.
second anniversary, first anniversary of the first ever co-op react that I did, that filtered review tag, and he's never been the same since.
That's a toxic.
I hope you feel better tomorrow. I know you haven't been feeling great today. reaction montage at the end of the game system, Pat.
Be
I'm
funny.
Sure someone could make one.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Yes, Navy vet. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my God. You know, Dave, all you had to do was say, hey, that's an interesting idea. I'll think about it. Because you do your own editing now, Dave. It's all you had to do. All you had to fucking do was say, huh, that's an interesting idea. And then when you get to it, you say, yeah, no, guys, I've got so much work to do. I can't make this montage. And people would have already, and everybody who liked the idea would have already forgotten that you ever said you were going to do it. Because, yeah, they have the memories of goldfish. That's how they keep forgetting your lies.
Those kind of edited videos don't do very well for me, so I probably won't.
So anybody who wants that can just quit fucked.
What are you talking about? No, we didn't. Someone just said, anniversary of having casino with friends. We almost made a year. Dude, it ended in March. It's August. That was 5 months ago. Technically, it didn't even, it lasted just like half a year, if that.
You still miss Andy's shredded body, though. You still miss Andy's shredded body.
Were their viewers. Like, my viewers weren't fooled. I wasn't fooled. They obviously weren't really my friends. It was only their viewers who were fooled by any of this.
Dave, like, you were doing a bit earlier where you missed them. You were doing a bit earlier that was arguably a Freudian slip. So, no, you don't get to be the king snake, sir. Because you are not the king snake. Wow. Amazing content, Dave. Just chef's kiss. Wunderbar content.
Have a good night, Jane. Here we go. Well, that's the thing, Bookworm. He says the Kino fans were really fickle, weren't they? The truth is that I think their fans they're the kind of people that they just want to go where the drama is. Okay?
Yes.
They do. They want to go where the drama is. If I were a drama creator and I split with the casino, but I kept making drama, some of them probably would have stuck around and kept watching my stuff, honestly. But I'm not. I'm a gamer. I'm a gaming content creator. That's who I want to be. They don't want to just chill.
What is their name on? What is Kino Casino's name over on? Kick. Kino Casino. Oh right, Kino Casino Gaming. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when you hang out with the well, okay. My sin is I watch too much Drac. I watch too much Kinefel and Dr. Alexander Clark. So that's my sin, at least. Are we having fun yet? I am. Dave's being an idiot, which is always fun. It's just I live in fear he's going to get money. Because if he gets the amount of money that he's asking for, oh my God, the ego buff will be back if he gets the amount of money he's asking for. And I can't go back to dealing with the ego buff because holy shit, the ego buff was terrible. It can be Navy vet. All you got to do is everyone in the audience can add to the counters. So all you got to do is exclamation point and then whatever the counter is and then a plus. And it'll add it to the counter. So I empower my audience to backseat my calls and add stuff that I miss. So yes, if you think he's being toxic, then add a toxic.
And have a good time. A few of them do. A few of the people who are watching me and stuck around are casino viewers, but many of them made new accounts and things so that people don't know that it's really them. You know, so I don't want people holding it against me that I watch Phil because now, he's not with casino anymore. But for the most part, you're right. The vast majority of people who watched them and came to check out my stuff and said, oh, I actually really genuinely like Phil's stuff and everything. I like the gaming. I like the chill vibes. The moment that I said, that's it, I'm done with them. Oh, well, fuck Phil. And they all just disappeared, right? Take a look at the people on the top of the kick leaderboards. The all-time gifters, they're all gone. They all just left or turned on me.
Yeah, like
because I said I'm not doing drama content.
Turned on you. Turned on him.
What I mean, like,
what? No, I gotta hear that. Gotta hear that again because he snuck that in there.
Chill vibes. The moment that I said, that's it, I'm done with them. Oh, well, fuck Phil. And they all just disappeared, right? Take a look at the people on the top of the kick leaderboards. The all-time gifters, they're all gone.
A third of them have been banned or exiled. A third of them have been banned or exiled.
They all just left or turned on me. Simply
or turned on him. They all left or turned on me. What the fuck? These are people who give you money, Dave. They turn on you by not giving you money. They turn on you by coming in and thinking that giving you a lot of money entitles them to a little bit of latitude. Because Dave, that's not an unreasonable request. That they have shown you that they are into your content by giving you a lot of money. So if they would have come in and laugh at detractor memes and laugh at you for being an idiot, they should be able to do that. That's what their money has earned them. That courtesy is what their money has earned them. Or else, why should anybody give you money? Holy shit. He banned most of the gifters. Also, would you want to watch someone who snaked someone you like? No. But yo, exactly right, Jatu. Exactly right. And this goes back to part of the reason why Dave is going to eventually run out of whales, and is because he cannot stop acting in bad faith. He cannot stop acting in bad faith. In which, if he doesn't want to do something, he will always find a way to not do it. What he wants matters more than what he says he's going to do. And so, why should you give someone money who has an inclination to not give you what you want, who cannot be trusted if for any reason doesn't want to give you what you want? Why should you give your money to someone who has a repeated habit of just not giving the audience what they gave him money for? I mean, from Project 7 through all of through even the most recent DSP tries it with Claim Jumper. It's if Dave wants to change plans are getting changed. It doesn't matter what he's promised. He doesn't think he's bound by the promises he makes to his audience. So why should anyone give him money to do something? And that's why Lance Catamaran is able to cuck him like he does, because that's the only way Dave responds to things. Is Dave responds because you're making him sit stewing in his own juices all stream until the bitter end, and then you come in and give him his money and leave him unhappy. And instead of nurturing the golden goose, he was gifted he wrings its neck. Yes. And literally doing nothing with the money to improve the overall quality of his product. Okay, I'll give Dave a little bit of credit. I will give Dave a small, tiny iota of credit. He did put some of the money that he got from the Kino days back into the business. It was long overdue and he wasted a lot of the money, but he did put some of it back into the business, and it has made the technical dimensions of the streams better. I will give him that credit. The problem is to do the stuff that he really needs to do in order to improve the streams at this point requires him to just do a little bit of work with Google and do a little work learning how OBS actually works. And Dave is, oh my God, Dave is such a Luddite. He is incapable of teaching himself anything. And he cannot pay for an all-in-one solution because he got himself banned from Streamlabs. And Dave would still go, I'm not paying $190 a year for Streamlabs Ultra. That's a fucking ripoff. OBS is free. I'll just use that. When, he's the guy. So, but yeah, no, like background music. Background music is so easy. So easy. And I mean, okay, I'm making an assumption here. I'm going to make an assumption. I'm making the assumption that Dave is using his desktop audio when it comes to OBS, because of course he fucking is, because he doesn't want to put in the work getting a plugin to easily separate out audio channels. But stuff like that could improve, that could make it easy to do, make his job easier. He just refuses to do. He just does not want to do it. He improved everything but himself. Yes. Like every improvement, it's years too late, and he gets mad at people for not putting up with his laziness. Yeah. Oh, and when he makes these years late changes, a great example of this is how he has recently started adding sound effects to the animations that he plays. That's actually an improvement. It's actually not bad. I'll give him credit. It's actually not bad. Some of the sound effects are absolutely dog shit. Don't get me wrong, but his heart's in the right place. And he did it once. He did it as a gimmick with the squeeze banana or banana. And then he just said, oh, I like that. And then he just a couple of days later rolled them out for everything. Like it was nothing. And it's one of those where, Dave, you're going to comment on how many times you've yelled at people? How many times you've yelled at people for saying do that sort of thing? And how many times you've banned people for that? Because people told you that it was easy and you'd spurg out and say, oh my God, no, it's not. I'm so busy. I don't have time to do this. When yet you found time to do it and you just quietly did it because you decided, oh, I like this. And he's never gonna admit to that. He's never gonna apologize to all the people he's banned over the years for being an asshole when it comes to this sort of thing. And it just means that more people are gonna get banned. I don't know what the next thing's going to be that he's gonna ban people over for that kind of thing, but it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen in the near future. He improved his wardrobe because of, well.
Oh my God, it's Gary Coleman.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, we can all thank Gary Coleman for that.
Because I said I'm not doing drama content with the casino. I refuse. So, that's what I mean. Like, if I did do drama content, but just did it on my own without them, and we had a split, I think that a lot of them might have stayed. But that's what they're there for. They didn't come for chill vibing gameplay and stuff like that. So they're not going to stick around after I'm not doing that kind of content anymore. You see. Oh, Jazz, I totally agree with that. Jazz says a lot of people have stuck around for the past decade, but they just lurked. That I agree with, but that's not what we're talking about. That we're talking about just people who like my content, like me for me. We were talking about people who just started watching me last year because of the casino collapse, you see? Yeah. No, see, here's the thing. Tunabo says, well, you banned a lot of them. No. They came on my streams completely insulting me, insulting my viewers, saying my content was terrible. They purposely came and trolled and broke all the rules to get banned. It wasn't, I just one day said, oh, just ban everyone who likes Casino. That's not what happened. In fact, it was the opposite. I said, you guys are still welcome to stay. I want you guys to stay. But many of them just immediately turned on me because I said, I don't want to work with the casino anymore, because of the drama shit. Again, it's just sad, like, a lot of those people can't really think for themselves. Because I feel like if they would think for themselves, maybe some of them would have stuck around and checked out my stuff longer term. But they just do what they're told. They're basically, like, really gullible people. They just do exactly what they're told. So if the casino says, oh, fuck Phil now because he's not doing stuff with us anymore, and he screwed us, and he owes us, he's owes us an apology and all that bullshit.
So
I think for themselves
I take a quick little trip off to answer nature's call, and I come back to my chat mix, mashing X to gout, and talking about how you banned them. So I guess we're going back in time so that I can see what all of the hubbub's about. So well done, guys. Well done, chat. All right, but he's talking about Kino Dents probably. So let's just go back a minute or so, a couple minutes. See. Sorry, but
stuff like that. So they're not going to stick around after I'm not doing that kind of content.
Yeah, that's about where I left. This is about where I left.
Oh, Jazz, I totally agree with that. Jazz says a lot of people have stuck around for the past decade, but they just lurked. That I agree with, but that's not what we're talking about. That we're talking about just people who like my content, like me for me. We were talking about people who just started watching me last year because of the casino collapse, you see? Yeah. No, see, here's the thing. Tunabo says, well, you banned a lot of them. No. They came on my streams completely insulting me, insulting my viewers, saying my content was terrible. They purposely came and trolled and broke all the rules to get banned.
But that doesn't change the fact that you banned them. Oh my God, this is like, oh my God, it was a couple of weeks ago where he categorically said, I did not do the thing, and then 5 minutes later said, except for the times I did the thing. God, what was that about? What was that about? Damn it. Oh, God, I can't remember what that subject was, but yeah, there was a bit a couple of weeks ago where he did this exact same thing where he said, I didn't do the thing, and then, a couple minutes later, just, I did the thing. Except for all the times I did the thing. Bro, you banned people for the masturbation thing, and then you accepted it, not on banning the people you originally banned. Yes. He does not, and yeah, if you get banned, and then he decides that it's okay, you can stay fucked. Your sin was arriving at the correct conclusion before the dear leader, which is punishable by being shot in the head, because no one is correct before the dear leader, good sir.
I just one day said, oh, just ban everyone who likes casino. That's not what happened. In fact, it was the opposite. I said, you guys are still welcome to stay. I want you guys to stay. But many of them just immediately turned on me because I said, I don't want to work with the casino anymore, because of the drama shit.
And you still banned them. Dave, that they may have had it coming is irrelevant. You still banned them. You can't complain about not keeping the casino people around when you ban so many of them. Yeah, Dave, you tolerated shit in Kick Chat forever. You still tolerate shit in Kick Chat because it gives you money. If I were a casino dent who had given you a lot of money, I would think, based upon what you tolerate from Kick Chat, that it was okay to come in and razz you, to come in and treat you like like Andy Dashton's chat treats the casino. But no, that's breaking the rules, apparently. The craziest had to be the time he told the kid he would beat the shit out of them. That story got remixed more times than the song Get Low. Yes. And the funny thing is that, I mean, it's recorded. There are recordings out there everywhere of it, and it's unambiguous. It's unambiguous. It's not like he was misunderstood. He said if that kid got, to paraphrase, if that kid got uppity with me in real life, I'd smack her to teach her a lesson. That's that. And what he said was actually worse.
Again, it's just sad, like, a lot of those people can't really think for themselves. Because I feel like if they would think for themselves, maybe some of them would have stuck around and checked out my stuff longer term. But they just do what they're told. They're basically, like, really gullible people. They just do exactly what they're told. So if the casino says, oh, fuck Phil now because he's not doing stuff with us anymore, and he screwed us,
Toxic.
he owes an apology and all that bullshit, they just listen. They don't think for themselves or anything. They don't listen
What
to
the
a word I
fuck
say.
is this segment?
Okay, well, that's what he said, so that's what we gotta do. It's a simpleton's mindset to not have independent thought. It's kind of sad that they're just this, like, really weird groupthink mentality, very sheepish. Well, let's be honest. That's probably some of the reason why so many of them watched and supported me for those few months anyway. Because they were told to, not because they actually checked out my stuff and liked it. But, oh, well, if Kino Casino says that Phil's good, then that means he's good, so we gotta go watch and support. Right?
Verbatim, it was good. Now I'm away from that stupid fucking bitch of a kid that would pimp slap the shit out of in real life.
This is a longer job, but
they talk to me like that. Yes.
All the way through Utah,
yes, it was not a good look for the guy.
We're gonna actually pass right
what if they thought to themselves the DSP sucked? No one thinks that, Goob, unless they've been brainwashed by the detractors.
Full drama content, do you think it would lead to you having a bigger, more popular channel, or being a variety streamer is better long run? It's this simple.
You're not a variety streamer, Dave. You're not a variety streamer. You play AAA games and games that you have nostalgia for. You tend to play the AAA games a hell of a lot more than things you have nostalgia for, and the shit you have nostalgia for, you only tend to get nostalgia for when it's re-released on something. As opposed to going out of your way to emulate it or get an old console hooked up. So, and Dave, you play every game the exact same way. There is no real variety in what you do. You don't play FPSs and 4Xs in equal measure. You play things that, generally speaking, let you face tank against the yellow paint until you can progress.
Drama sells. Overall, drama does make a lot of money, and usually, drama content creators these days are very successful. The problem with drama content creation is that you have to go all the way into it. You can't just dip your toe in and say, okay, I decided against it. If you do it, that's it. That's you forever. Because you are now wrapped up with all of these parties who are doing awful things, saying awful things. Skeletons come pouring out of the closet with these people, right? And now you're associated with that group. So you either have to go all in, this is it, this is what I'm gonna do, or not. Me, I'm sorry. I have a wife, and I have a life, and I'm not a 20.
Now, this is stupid. This is worth a chism by itself. But Jatu, I auto ban you just for bringing up that rant from yesterday. That Fightcade segment, I still am having PTSD flashbacks to. My brain hasn't recovered from that. Holy shit, that Fightcade segment was terrible. Dasherpie, Fightcade is a platform that was built by a group of people in the fighting game community, which uses a species of rollback netcode that was developed by the Cannon Brothers and sold the Fightcade for a song to let people emulate old fighting games and play them online using modern netcode, so that you can get most of the benefits of how modern fighting games play competitively between people on the internet, even though they are the old school fighting games. Didn't Phil just say not to think black and white and there can be a middle? Yes, but there can only be an acceptable middle when Dave wants to be in it. Otherwise, you're part of the problem and not part of the solution. Duh.
Year-old guy who's willing to just go all in and say, all right, my whole life will be drama. No, I've had enough. In fact, I'm at the point in my life I want less drama. I've already been there, done that. I want to take a step back with drama, and every once in a while maybe dip my toe in there for time to time for silliness, but that's not who I want to be, okay? I tell you right now, if I did it full-time and I got into full-time feuds with RTU and full-time...
You're already in a full-time feud with RTU, though. You're already in a full-time feud with RTU. I'm not sure I fully agree with that, Ivy, but yes, it's doing the same sort of thing. Yeah, it's doing the same sort of thing. And Fightcade demonstrates that there is a market for that product. Yes.
With LTG and even the casino and all, I would get way more views, I would make way more money, and I would get way more attention. Other people would pick me up because they would react to my content, and that's how the engine works, right? The whole react cycle on the internet. But that's not who I want to be. I want to chill. I want to enjoy games. I want to have fun times. I want to have good social interactions with you guys. I don't want my entire existence to be crapping on someone, being toxic, because then, I hate to say it, what comes around goes around, right? So just because you're on top of the world today,
so you keep shitting on people
in 2 years, and boom, it comes back to bite you, right? So I don't want to live that life. Right now, Kino Casino is doing well, but when's the next person going to be exposed who's their viewer who's a pedophile or who's a...
What about yours, Dave? What about yours? Do you really want to go there? Do you really want to remind people about Derek? Do you really want to remind people that Derek is back? Like I said, I'm not sure whether it's Vietnamese Comrade or whether it's Ava Cowboy, but one of them is Derek. And Dave, you are averting your eyes to it. So again, do you want to draw the attention to this?
Or one of their skeletons falls out of their closet, and now the whole world has to see it, and everyone's going to talk about it because, hey, aren't Kino Casino those guys that make fun of everyone else? Well, now it's time to point the
Dave, the world has seen the skeleton. It's called Ashton's anus, and he owns it. I mean, it's fucking disgusting that such a video exists on the internet, but it exists, and he doesn't try to get out from under it. He just says, yep, I did that thing. I'm sad for two reasons. Yeah. It's not a, well, no, there's no reason why it couldn't, it could be the Vietnamese Comrade is in fact a dent who just happens to be very Derek-like. But yeah, no, I think Vietnamese Comrade is Derek. I mean, if I had to pick between the two of them, I think Vietnamese Comrade is Derek. But also Derek is sufficiently dented. He really could be LARPing with himself. Who knows? Now I'm starting to sound like Dave trying to justify things, but you get my point. It's one of those where either one of them could be Derek, and the fact that both of them were active in chat at the same time proves precisely nothing, because it's not hard to just have two different browsers open in the same chat. I don't know why you do that, but again, Derek, fucking Derek. Nothing Derek does really makes sense. Derek, Anonymous, oh, I see fucking Darth Vadar Viking. That dude outright threatened to kill Devin a few times. Also, Sedella wanted to put a hit out on Devin with his casino winnings. Yeah, no, and look, I'm not trying to tar Dave's entire fan base with the obvious outliers. But again, rocks and glass houses, because Dave's got a lot of fucking degenerates in his community. And again, we're all a little bit degenerate, just like we're all a little bit racist on the internet. But I mean, it's weird how the real degenerates, like the ones who can be described as degenerate by the internet standards, always seem to end up not just in Dave's chat, but in his inner circle. You know, Darziak, Darziak, that Anonymous, Haseo. Slayer's not a degenerate, he's just a gigantic dent, but Slayer's into some weird shit too with all the K-pop. I would say Slayer gets really close to the degeneracy line because of his really weird relationship with K-pop. You can put Acid Face on the list too. Yeah. Acid Face. Yeah. Oh, and the villain too. The villain is a different kind of degenerate, but because he is a black-pilled incel by his own description. So yeah. I did not know Acid Face was a pedo. I actually probably did. I just didn't remember it. I wish some of his streams were left. I wish that we could go watch some of them, because Acid Face was such a perfect mimic of Dave. You wouldn't believe it. You would not. You would think it was AI. You would think it had to be AI because of just how pitch perfect of a clone he was in his presentation of Dave.
For them, like exactly what happened with Review Tech, how he always made fun of me, and then all of a sudden he was the one being made fun of way more than me. So I don't want to be a part of that. I don't. I want to do my own thing. All I want to do is make gameplay footage, chill with you
Still
guys,
coping.
discussions, interactions, and just be in my own little spot and don't poke the.
That was Darziak, Ivy. That was Darziak.
Fuck with me.
And Darziak's back, actually. Darziak is actually back.
Degenerate, low-life scum.
He's keeping a low profile, but he's back.
It's not. It's fucked up. It's immoral, and I don't want to be a part of it. So thank you, Big Boss, for $5. And then I received a $15 tip. I did not mean to make that full screen. Oopsie poopsie. I did not want to make this full screen. I don't know what's going on. Everything's going full screen. I think it's my touchpad malfunctioning again. Okay, I got a $15 tip. I just got a $15 tip. There's no messages attached to it. So whoever that was, thank you. First of all, here's your animation. I'm sorry if you meant to say something. If you want to say something in a tip, you have to put it in the body of the tip. Then I can see it. But sadly, I can't see it. It didn't come through. All right. But thank you. Now we're at 212 out of 300, guys. We are almost to a second goal. And like I said, now we have over half an hour left on stream. We can make this happen. Let's hit a second goal tonight. Number one, in celebration of the 1-year anniversary of the felting of RTU. And number two, because it would help me a lot to make up for yesterday's Slow Mafia stream and keep us on pace for a very, very soon DSB Tries It of Shake Shack, which I want to do. Okay? Let's go for it. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's get some more support. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for the support today. What an amazing night stream. Like I said, everyone says, you still playing Truck Sim? Guys, Truck Sim is like one of, if not one of my best streams. Every time we do this, we have a great time together. We hang out, we have fun. Great support, right? People like it so much, like Buckwell. People like it so much, he's donating content. He's like, hey, I'll get another DLC. We'll do a mod tonight, right? It's working out really well. Wait, no. We're going straight.
I would just, because I have to always bring this up when Buckwell comes up. Buckwell is the dent who gave him $10 and said, hey, buy the heavy machinery pack during the Steam sale for this game. And you know what Dave's response was? No, stupid. No, it wasn't during the summer sale. I'm sorry, it was the week before the summer sale on Steam. And this guy gave him money to buy DLC and said, hey, buy this DLC, it'll be fun. And Dave's response was, no, stupid. I'm going to buy it next week. I'm gonna wait for the Steam sale so you can get fucked. You don't tell me how to spend my money. and now the guy's donating multiple DLCs to him. Because yeah, that's what you do when a guy tells you to get fucked. When you give him money and you ask, hey, can you spend it on this thing that'll make the content more interesting? And his response is, you gave me that money, it's mine, and you can get fucked for thinking I'm going to do what you want with it. Yeah, so the obvious thing to do is just keep giving him more money then, right? Right?
Shoot. Got confused there.
Dave confused? Who'd have guessed? Who
Come
would
on,
have
if
ever
someone
guessed that
takes
the
me up
guy
on
would
my
be
offer for a
confused?
badge on kick tonight, we'll hit the goal. We will do it. Right now, let's get someone do 10 subs for a VIP or 20 subs for an OG right now. We'll be right there. We'll hit that goal. Let's go. I haven't offered that in months. And quite frankly, I think people forgot about it because I did too. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. Let's someone take advantage of that deal tonight.
Exactly, Ivy. Exactly. Somebody gives you money to do something on camera. It's like, do it. I mean, there will be times, I suppose, when it's not appropriate, or where you have plans for the day, and you can't really violate them. But it's one of those where you still say, "Cool, dude. I can't do it right now, but we will. we will get it on the calendar."
Seems to be the only stream where I don't have to stop and spank kick for their nonsense.
Toxic. Well, that's what you get for wagering everything, Koraz. We need to do some kind of salt drop to replenish everybody between Koraz and Moo Buckaroo being.
Felter says, well, Bookworm, we're not the ones who thought Boise was the capital of Iowa. Oh, man.
Oh my God.
That's rough. That's a rough one.
Also, he's making noises. Those are weird noises.
Okay.
So should I just do 1,000 coin drop? Should I just do 1,000 coin drop?
Band badged people, I can see them only. Like, I can look up right now everyone who has a VIP and everyone who has an OG badge. So I have access to that. You guys don't, but I have a menu for that where I can see them. Oh no, Sneed Cobain says the casino is talking about you.
Exclamation
right
point
now.
redeem space my horse.
What a shocking twist. Who cares?
I need to add my horse is just an exclamation point thing. I'm working on redeems.
Did they actually see that I gave them a positive toast earlier? Because if anything, that's the one big thing that I think we all are owed kudos for, is that we kicked ass with that review tech documentary react. We really did. It was a unique kind of one-time thing that will never be replicated again. And I think that was truly a moment in time.
Wow. Also, I'm sorry if I need to do something with my computer because it's developed some kind of issue as the CPU is randomly spiking. I do apologize for that.
So Andy Worski, or Andy, whatever his real name is, because I actually forgot what his real last name is. I didn't know that was him who went viral for the aim thing. I knew of that meme when it happened, but I didn't know who it was, and I had no idea that I started going on their show and collabing with them that he was the aim meme guy. I had no clue. I only found that out much later. I found that out much later because, remember, during the time when I was working with those guys, there was a big scandal where one of their biggest whales, who apparently had paid for their entire trip to Vegas and basically really wailed out and just, really weird, bizarre behavior that they would pay for a whole trip to Vegas and shit like that. Again, weird shit, right? So
1,000 point drop just dropped, so if you've been active in chat in the last 30 seconds to a minute, enjoy.
Instead of addressing the allegations, they just basically ignore it all for some reason. And so during that time, a lot of stuff was coming out that was being said about Andy, and he sent me a documentary about him. He was like, if you want the answers about all this, watch this documentary. It covers it really well. So I watched it.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Hopefully we'll get some good clips out of that.
Guy, which I didn't know. And then I found out, basically he was kind of a meme and a lolcow, way earlier on. And then he turned, he basically took all of that and got off drugs, which, by the way, if he really is off drugs, I have no clue. People just ask me all these questions. Is he really off drugs and everything? I don't know.
Dave, at one point you suggested he was back on them.
No idea. I don't know what he was like.
Yes, he is, Koraz. Yes, he is.
So I couldn't tell you if he was different during the time frame that I was, doing stuff with him or not. But good for him if he actually is off drugs, if he really is sober. That's a huge accomplishment. That's really tough to do. And he should get some kudos for that.
So why are you glazing Andy?
But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that he'd been involved with memes and lolcow shit beforehand. I mean, same thing with Ashton. I didn't know that he had been involved with all kinds of fucked up stuff before Kino Casino. So basically, when I started working with Kino
Why are
Casino,
you talking about the casino?
One group of people said, Philly, don't work with Kino
Yes.
Casino because they're going to stake you.
He's at 212. But he hasn't been whaled out to the degree that we thought he was going to be.
Associate with Kino Casino because aren't you aware of all
Wow.
the shit that they've done? You know, the worst memes and fucking Ashton and the accusations with him and the fucking chocolate starfish shit. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either, Dave. Why are you talking about this?
Means to an end for me. I knew I wasn't going to stay hanging out with those guys and doing shit with them forever anyway.
Oh, yes, Cope.
And I knew as long as I didn't go too deep into it, I'd be fine. You know?
And yet you went pretty deep into it. I still don't know about chocolate starfish, but I don't want to either. Hey, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah. New idea. Keep it between the lines. New challenge. Keep it between the lines.
I'm trying to drive with one hand here.
Also, turn signals. How do they work?
Did I get spammed with the Ashton picture? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw it. I don't want to see it. But I mean, at one point, all my trolls were feeding me all the detractor shit about them. So I didn't want to know any of it, and I tried to tune it out. But how do you avoid it? When literally, you got like 100, 200 people spamming you these pictures.
Don't go on social media. Really easy. Really fucking easy. Don't use Twitter. That's how you avoid it. Don't use Twitter.
Fucking memes and shit like, what is this? I don't want to see this gross shit.
I have no idea, Red. I don't know how he
Oh, did you see
passed
that?
his...
Wow, I made that guy crash. Did you see the guy behind me? I made him crash. Yeah, that was messed up.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. This is why I hate the ATS streams. Is Dave has given up any pretense of actually trying to simulate. It's just it's time to time fuck about. And yeah, and he's just looking at chat. Give me money. Give me money. I mean, there's a reason why.
Bobbing, look at that.
There's a reason why in the song that I fucking wrote about these ATS streams that there's a lyric about not paying attention to the road because his eyes are on chat. Jesus Christ, I'm amazed at how literal it is. This because I put together call 555-220-1651 like after the second ATS stream, and my mind is blown by just how much hasn't changed in the last 10 weeks.
Taking the ride. He's digging it.
Oh my god. No, he needs to like join a convoy and get a CB so that we can make all the Scatman jokes. But he won't do that because that involves playing with other people.
Now the chats have gotten quiet.
And
King Ferb says, why didn't you take the trip to Florida because you knew you were going to snake them at that point? Again, I've explained it, but
no, you haven't.
Okay, so here's the deal. I know the entire time that this is just me working with them temporarily.
Oh my god, he is now going to reiterate the entire King Snake line. Okay, I should just add 10 copes because that's all this is going to be.
I don't want to do anything long-term with them, but it's working, right? I'm getting a boost in popularity and all of that. And then come January-ish, I've noticed that we're not really doing stuff anymore. And so I would ask people once in a while, hey, are you going to put me on the show, or do you want to do something together? And that's when we were planning Smart Guys and all of that stuff, right? And I can't remember if we'd started Smart Guys or whatever it was. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, PPP drops in the middle of the night a DM saying that about going down to Hogan's Bar in Florida and all of that. And this is just weird. It's not even like saying, hey, do you think maybe we could at some point meet in real life and hang out and do something? This is like flying. He's going to pay for a flight, expensive. Hotel, expensive. To go out and hang out and drink at Hogan's Bar.
Yes, and all you had to do was say yes. Yes, you admit that it's expensive. You admit that your money isn't great. So why didn't you just say yes? It was a free vacation, and all you had to do was make some content with PPP. That's all you had to do.
Now again, I have to preface this. He didn't say, hey, I want to fly you and your family out for a paid vacation, and we'll spend some time together to meet during it. He said, I want to fly you out to Hogan's Bar so we can hang out and drink together.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? I wonder how much Kino has. More than 212, I bet. Yes, almost certainly. That sounds like an excuse to go on a field trip. That sounds like something to... And Kino Casino Gaming. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Yep. They've got 4,000. Oh, let me just unclick that. Yeah, they have 4,226 concurrents at the moment. So, yeah, they've got a fair bit more than the guy. They got a fair bit more than the guy.
That's weird. Sorry. That's completely weird, especially because I had already told him my life situation. That, you know, stuff was going personally with me and my wife and stuff, and I wanted to spend more time with her, and I didn't get to spend enough time with her.
So then, Dave, were you lying in the DMs or not? Because it sounds like you were telling the truth in the DMs. So if you were telling them the truth about what was going on in your life in the DMs, then what about the fucking rabbit? What about the menagerie? What about your dying mom and going to see her? What about... Dave, it sounds like you're contradicting yourself a little bit here because, you know, all of the DMs were just part of your master plan. They were all lies, right? Right?
So what made him think that I was going to all of a sudden say, yeah, sure, let's just cancel any kind of stuff that I have going on with my own life and my family here to go fly to Hogan's Bar and spend time with you?
Because it would make you money. It would make you money. It would let you have a little vacation and make some money. It means you would have to not do a couple of streams. And you could still do a stream while you were down there. Take your laptop, do a stream from the hotel room. People do it all the fucking time, genius.
It was just freaking bizarre. And so the first response I had back to him was, I hope that you don't get offended, but I have to decline. No, you know, my wife and I don't spend enough time together. We got stuff going on here. So then he did.
So Dave, how is going to Florida to Hogan's Bar to make some content with a fat Canadian any fucking different than locking yourself in an hour in your office for 8 hours a day for a couple of days? Seriously, how is it any fucking different? Because you're going to make a hell of a lot more money going to Florida and going to Hogan's Bar and have a hell of a lot more fun than sitting in your office playing ATS. Or whatever the fuck you were playing at the time. Because it wasn't ATS. But, oh my God.
What I thought he would do. Then he changed the offer because he realized that what he had done was pretty bizarre.
No,
said,
it wasn't.
Oh, well, then in that case, well, I'll fly you and your wife down here and we'll all stay at the same hotel and blah, blah, blah. But that wasn't the first offer. The first offer was he just wanted to fly me out to fucking be bros, right? And that's, I'm sorry, I'm a married dude. I'm 43 years old. Let me put it this way. If Ashton had said, I want to fly to Seattle. I'm going to do some stuff in Seattle. Maybe Andy and I are going to do some shit in Seattle. Have a fan meet up in Seattle. But you come and you hang out with us while we're there. And we meet and we spend some time together and we meet the fans, then I would have maybe been like, okay, maybe that sounds all right. Maybe.
Jesus Christ, Dave. Okay, so what if the casino had found something cool to do in Seattle that would have been something to justify the expense of making the trip to make the content? Dave's response to that would have been, maybe. When they go out of their way to accommodate him and come to him. Oh my God. Yes, Psycho Gold. This is absolutely getting to me. I'm taking permanent sanity drain because of this. Because this is so fucking stupid. All he had to do. I don't know. My brain is bleeding because I don't understand why we're here. I don't understand what he is doing with this. Because if he wanted to just not talk about the casino, he had to not talk about the casino. So what? And if you're not doing drama, then why the fuck are you talking about this, Dave?
It's related, but also we can meet, maybe be friendly in person, something like that, right? That sounds way better than, I want to pay your way to fly you across the country to Florida. Literally the furthest possible distance you can fly in the United States from where you live. So
no, it's not, Dave. No, it's not. There are places in Maine that are further. But also, more to the fucking point, Dave. What? This says so much about you that you don't intend to say. You are a homebody who would rather keep LARPing as an adult with a family that consists of a horse and a cat you'd rather keep LARPing that every day than go to Florida, go to a place you've never been, and have a couple of days of vacation for the purpose of going to a bar and getting drunk. And you know what? And here's the thing. I would choose to be the homebody in that case. But you know why I would? It's because I don't drink. I don't like bars. I don't pretend to like bars. I just don't, they're not my thing. But you know what? Even with my sensibilities, if I were Dave, yeah, I'd go spend a couple hours at Hogan's Bar to get a free trip out of it on somebody else's dime, and maybe make some content to help pay my way, or just find something else to do in that corner of Florida to have fun for a little while, to just get away from the grind for a couple of days. But oh my God.
Longest flight, the most expensive flight possible, for you to just go to a bar with me and drink at Hulk Hogan's bar. And by the way, can I ask an honest question? What's the fucking obsession with Hulk Hogan? I don't have one. All right, the happiest people have seen you in literally years, Dave, was when you pulled the Hulkster in WWE Champions. People make jokes because you are an 80s kid who was really into Hulk Hogan, like a lot of 80s and 90s kids were. This was an opportunity to actually go. If Dave showed up at the bar, you know PPP would have worked the room to try to make sure he got there when the Hulkster was there. To get the content that would come from DSP meets Hulk Hogan. And Hulk Hogan's a natural enough showman, was a natural enough showman, that if he knew a little bit about the guy, oh, you better believe he would have had fun with that. Mr. Hogan, would you like to have a drink with me? Brother, I should be buying you the round given how much money you've given me in WWE Champions. You know, something like that. Something like that is what PPP's end goal was. Because it would have been fucking hilarious and it would have had 1 million views. It would have been great. But no, Dave's too much of a pussy to do anything like that. Because it might make a fool of him. The detractor meme. Oh, Phil wants to pull the Hogans, and I roll it. It's funny, right? I'll pull the Hogans. I wasn't in love with Hulk Hogan.
You want it, it's a meme. It's a meme that I rolled with, but not enough to actually have a little mini vacation and make some content that I could make some money off of. Okay, I'll roll with it for funsies, guys, but when it actually offers me upside, nah, it's stupid. I don't want any part of it at that point.
All right, I wasn't. When I was a kid, I saw him as like a hero figure because I was a kid. Then when I realized that wrestling wasn't real, I stopped idolizing Hulk Hogan. That was a long time ago. I don't talk about the guy. I don't think about the guy. It's a meme. It's a funny thing to reference because my detractors bring it up because they're fucking obsessed idiots. But it's not real. I have absolutely zero desire to meet Hulk Hogan. Now he's gone and I never can meet him in person. I did see him wrestle in person, for the record. I went to a SmackDown where he wrestled. That was kind of cool. But I had no desire to go meet the guy at his bar, and I don't care. It was a fucking really, really weird-ass request.
No, it wasn't.
Really weird.
For a guy who's an entertainer who makes his business trying to bring mirth to people and be entertaining, you have such terrible fucking instincts for this. It's amazing you've lasted this long. It's amazing you've only gone bankrupt once doing this.
Talking about shit like that. He's out of nowhere. He said, I want to do it. So then, when I turned him down the first time, and then he says, oh, well, I'll fly you and your wife out there. And I turned him down the second time, right? I said, no, I just don't want to do this. Like, dude, I'm trying to explain to him in a way that he doesn't get
this whole fucking segment. This whole fucking segment.
Like, no, don't spend insane amounts of money trying to fly me somewhere. Like, we're not friends like that. You know what I mean? But he didn't, like, get it, I don't think. And then later on now, because we're not doing stuff anymore, then he goes, oh, I was trying to fly his whole family out for a vacation and stuff. What are you talking about? It was never a discussion. The discussion
He offered to fly your wife with you to Florida so that you could go to Hogan's Bar. He also, by your own admission, offered to put up your cat in a kiddie hotel. He offered to give your family a vacation. Why are you trying to retcon this? Why are you not just willing to give the man his points for making the offer?
Wanted to drink with me at Hogan's Bar. And then on top of that, you tried to cover for it when I said, nah, it's a little weird. Oh, well, I'll fly your wife out and you can stay at the hotel and everything together. Why would my wife want to fly to Florida with me to go to Hulk Hogan's bar?
Because it's a vacation, you idiot.
About? If my wife and I want to fly somewhere, we're
I'm
gonna
enduring permanent mental damage.
So who knows?
I'm sorry if I'm on loop.
Florida, Hulk Hogan's bar. It's the last place we would go on Earth if we had a choice of where to go for a vacation. It's just so bizarre. Again, it's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. But that's what I mean. Like, but it's weird for me to not want to do that. No, that is weird. That's just as weird as a whale of yours saying, I want to pay for your entire vacation to Las Vegas. Right now, if you guys want to support my stream.
And oh my God, that was like a 10 or 12 cope combo into the bag. Oh, did you see that? That was impressive. That was an impressive transition. Who says Dave can't do combos?
Pay for your entire vacation to Las Vegas. Right now, if you guys want to support my stream, please do. If you want to come by and drop subs and send me tips and contribute via the ways that you say this is because of I like your content and I want you to succeed in life. Thank you. If right now someone contacted me and said, hey, can I fly you out to some place to hang out with me in Vegas and do this? I say, no, that's bizarre. That's really fucking weird. I don't want that. I don't want that level of personal relationship or interaction with the viewer. I have a life. I have a wife. That's
you have a what? Now, guys, I have a life. I have a wife. Dave, this goes back to your fundamental problem. Okay, if you want to be an anonymous guy or a small-time guy who has his privacy and doesn't have to deal with the internet weirdos, there's a very easy and very obvious solution to this, Dave. It's called get a job. That's the long and the short of it. Get a job. Get a job that does not require you to put your face on camera and panhandle for a living. And you will be able to have that anonymity you crave. But you don't get to be a private figure when you are on the internet begging for money every day, when your livelihood requires you to be on camera. It's just the long and short of it. It's part of the deal. You get all of the validation, all of the dopamine, all of the money that comes with being a celebrity, but you also get the downsides.
Spend time with you. Sorry. And I get it. Some viewers, they get so attached, right? That's just weird as shit to me. But again, I don't think that Ashton gets that. I think Ashton doesn't have that level of comprehension in his head. It doesn't click with him mentally. He doesn't get that at all. He doesn't understand it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. And like what King Ferb is saying is, why didn't you just milk them anyway? Because I don't want to go to fucking Florida and hang out at Hogan's bar. What don't you get, right? What was I gonna do?
Why didn't you want to go to Florida, Dave?
But only if you fly me to Europe. And I happen to go on a crazy train trip across Europe. Well, guess what? I don't want to spend it at that time with fucking Ashton. I want to be with my wife. So, so no, none of that made any sense at all, right?
No, it made plenty of sense. You are just dented.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Not again with this.
Oh my God. Just play the simulation. Go take another route.
Don't care. Out of the fucking way. Don't care. Going right past the block.
Yes, he is, Jatu. Yes, he is. Oh my God. Like I said, I have suffered permanent sanity drain from this.
No, you see, that's different. Alex from Phoenix says, would it be weird if someone saw you at the grocery store and recognized you and wanted to say hi? No. You're going to, hey,
but it really isn't any different, Dave. Okay, Dave, how would it be any, come on, make with the redeem. Make with the redeem, come on.
Shub-Stationary is an effing coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
Criminal streamer dude reporting for duty. Or duty. No, Dave. Okay, so let's say you're in the grocery store and you meet a fan and he says, "Oh my gosh, I've been watching since Heavy Rain. Let me buy your groceries for you because you're such a cool dude." How is that any different from what Ashton was wanting you to do, Dave? Doesn't immerse himself in Truck Sim, yet can't play FR because he wants to be immersed. Yep. Can't play for real. Yeah. Yep. Dudes, I live 30 minutes from Phil. I'm waiting for the day that I see him in person. Gotta tear him a new one. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But don't touch the poo, Navy vet. Just don't touch the poo. No, you just need. There are ways that you can shit on. Won't play VR. Okay, can't play VR because he wants to be immersed. Yes. A Navy vet. Here's the thing: is there are ways to let Dave know you know exactly who he is and what your opinion of him is without actually touching the poo. Like walking up to him and just saying, "Oh, hey, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time, huh?" You know, that tells you everything. That's all you have to say, and then walk off. He's gonna have no fucking idea what's going on when you say that, except that he's gonna know something's wrong because you know memes. You know detractor memes. Wow. Yes, just say, hey, aren't you the guy? Yeah, exactly. No, Psycho, there was no need to retract that message. There was no need to retract that message. It was a good message. Yeah, aren't you the guy? That's just rubbing salt in the wound, Boo Boo Buckaroo. But that would be funny. That would be funny.
Hey, Phil? Yes, I am. Oh, cool. You know, I'm a fan here. Can I take a picture or whatever? Yeah, sure. Good to meet you. And then that's it. And then you go on your merry way and you let me have my personal space, right? But a little interaction, a little hello or whatever, that's cool. But you notice the difference, right? You notice the difference between that kind of interaction or, hey, I want to pay your way to fly you out and spend the time with me at a bar. Wait, what? And I'm sorry, at that point, the stories had already come out about their Vegas trip and the fucking shit that they were doing there and some of the weirdo gay shit that you
also,
heard people
Dave, don't think that burp escaped me. I heard that burp, so that's a snort. That's a snort. Snorts are all weird biological noises.
What the fuck? No, I want no involvement. Because who knows? You go out there, you don't know what you can trust. You don't know how crazy these fucking people are. You go out, let's go hang out at a bar with this guy. Next thing you know, someone slips you a fucking roofie. And you wake up 2 days later, right? Like, no. No.
What the fuck, Dave? Did Dave just insinuate that he might have been drugged and then sodomized by PvP? Because I think he just did.
No, I want no involvement. Because who knows? You go out there, you don't know what you can trust. You don't know how crazy these fucking people are. You go out, let's go hang out at a bar with this guy. Next thing you know, someone slips you a fucking roofie.
So, yeah, the person you're hanging out with is fucking PPP. So, Ashton, in Dave's paranoid fever dreams, if he went to Florida, Ashton was gonna roofie him, okay?
And you wake up 2 days later, right? Like, no. No. Absolutely not. I'm very straight. I'm very happily married. I don't need to be getting into that shit, especially when I'm 43 years old. Get the fuck out of my face and leave me alone.
And yet you are the one who is having paranoid delusions in which a fat Canadian is going to roofie you and sodomize you, presumably, while you're unconscious for 2 days. Dave, do you hear yourself? Holy shit, that's where that's a tism.
Like
that's a tism.
Our job, folks.
That's a hardcore tism. I can't give him enough tism for that.
Oh, you don't know about the Vegas thing? So what happened was when I was working with them, it came out that apparently they had a whale who paid their way to Vegas. And they had a crazy, uncontrollable trip. They were drinking uncontrollably. No,
not uncontrollable. They had an uncontrolled trip, Mr. Grammarian. Uncontrolled.
Literally, like, I guess, again, this is what I've heard, because this is what people were sending me the information from. They had hookers in their room. One of them was with the hooker. The other one was watching them be with the hooker. They were doing blow. They were doing all kinds of shit, okay? So, I don't know. I mean, that's the word that was going around. And people, their detractors were sending me this shit, saying, this is who you're associating with, like, to get at me. And I was like, what does this have to do with me?
You associate with these people?
Like, rub it off on me because I was, doing the show with them and did a collab with them and shit. It doesn't do with me, but they wanted to act like that was me now. So like I said, that's when he sent me this documentary, and he was like, so watch this documentary. It explains everything about this, and you'll see that trip was before. I got sober after the fact, and there was another accusation against him too, some stupid accusation that I guess was false, and I guess the documentary explained that it was false or something like that.
amazing content, Dave. Absolutely quality content. So much quality
Well, a lot of people
content.
probably don't know, and you probably wouldn't believe, but this is the truth, is that as I grew up, I was always the responsible one. I was the one who, when we went out with my friends, and they were getting irresponsible with liquor and drugs and shit, I was the one who watched over them to make sure they didn't get arrested or get in trouble. I was kind of the guy. I mean, not to say I didn't drink, because I did. I would still drink when we were out, but I would be the responsible drunk.
No, Dave. Okay, so what this really meant was that you were the one who was too much of a pussy to keep up with your friends. Now, see, if you said I didn't drink, I was the responsible one, which meant I didn't drink, I could respect that. And I will admit that was my own. That will be my own normalcy bias at work, because I was that guy. I still am that guy. I still am the DD. I'm still the DD. So yeah, no, nothing wrong with going out and being the responsible one. But you just blew your whole story with, yeah, guys, I still went out and drank, and but I was the responsible drunk. No, Dave, there's no such thing as a responsible drunk. And I mean, no, I do not want to cast aspersions. There are individuals who are incredibly good at keeping their faculties together when they've imbibed more alcohol than they should have. There are absolutely people who are lucid drunks. And I suppose a lucid drunk is a good proxy for a responsible drunk. But there is no such thing as a truly responsible drunk, because that's the whole point of drinking. The drinking the drinking warps your ability to think and works its way and does a number on your inhibitions. It is really easy to do stupid things when you're drunk, Dave. That's why the notion of a responsible drunk is a bit of a false one, because once you start drinking, it becomes really easy to convince yourself, yeah, I'm just going to keep drinking. So saying, oh, well, I was the responsible one. No, you might have been the lucid one. You might have been the one who was able to keep their thoughts coherent, but that doesn't mean you were the responsible one.
Like, would watch over everyone else and make sure they didn't lose control and get in trouble. So, very much, it could be, Ashton thinking, oh, I'll fly Phil out here and he'll have a good time, but no, I'm the responsible dude. Like, I'm not gonna fuck with my life and everything and be a crazy idiot risking it all. I'm not, unlike what a lot of people think, I'm not having a midlife crisis. I'm very happy in the middle of my life. I don't want it to change.
You are, Dave, that you deny you're having a midlife crisis is just further proof that you are having one. Just admit it. Just accept it. It's fine to have a midlife crisis. But then you'd also have to accept that your midlife crisis consisted of buying foam panels and LEDs instead of, a car. So guys partying and banging hookers was gay. Yes, Jatu, exactly. I'm glad you understand the guy. That is exactly what he is saying. Sounds like a Friday after the first sergeant dismisses you for the weekend. Yeah, yep.
Lose what I have just for one crazy weekend at Hogan's Bar. I'm not a moron.
Yeah, and I will just always remind people that when he says I'm not a moron, it means that he knows he's being a moron. That is a tell and a sell, because he's self-soothing at that point.
Looks like Mars inhabitant had an auto reso.
I fucking hate that sound effect. That sound, I mean, I have a pathological hatred of that sound effect.
Where is? To the left? To the left. It's a little weird because there's no GPS talking to me this time. So I kind of had to figure out a certain...
As far as we know, Muba Buckaroo, yes. As far as we know.
All right. We did it. We actually finished with extra time, which I didn't expect we were going to do. Cool. Exactly. You notice the times that I get drunk? Do I get drunk outside of my house at a bar or in Vegas doing crazy shit? No, I get drunk playing Mega Man. Could you be any more boring or responsible of a drunk? I really got sloshed playing Mega Man 6 and got stuck on a Robot Master and raged a little. That's my drunken behavior.
No way! It's my
I'm not out
art!
there doing crazy shit, risking the lives of myself and others and being a general asshole, right?
Dave, what does that say about you when you're drunk that you don't think you can control yourself in public? Because that's what you're really saying, is you don't trust yourself to be in public and consume alcohol. Because you're afraid of getting that that wasted. What does that say about you and what you're capable of doing, that is a concern of yours? paying for sex is pretty gay. Better if they were just dumb sluts. Yeah. Well, I mean, and it also depends on what you're paying them in. I mean, you can convince them that you're a couple of big internet guys and that you'll give them exposure, give their Instagrams exposure, because, you know, what hooker isn't also an aspiring Instagram model? Or that you'll drive people over to their OnlyFans, because what hooker also isn't an aspiring, not even aspiring, what kind of hooker also doesn't have an OnlyFans? No, he's gonna drive that car until the wheels fall off. He does not give a shit about the car he drives. If the engine starts and it gets him from point A to point B, he does not give a shit. And I can respect that. What I can't respect is the fact that, you know, he gives so little shit that he leased a BMW and then raged at the dealership for talking him into leasing another one.
Cool. All right. So thinking of Mars inhabitant. Very nice. 217 is support. All right. I think what we'll do, this is going to be it for the jobs of the week. We don't have time for another job. Let's just go refuel and sleep and call it a night. If we have a few extra minutes, we can hang out together here on the stream, but we don't have that much extra time. Okay. Let's just go refuel.
What did you think about Tiregate a few years ago? I believe he changed a tire and told a lie about it being stolen. Crime scene was too clean.
I don't know what this orange shit is.
The alleged crime, the crime made no sense. Who the fuck is going to steal a single wheel and tire off of a 2017 Corolla and then be kind enough to leave it jacked up, to leave it on the jack?
So guys, if you have enjoyed,
I don't know what really happened, but
that would be your chance to do so.
I don't believe that. I don't believe the story he told.
And the second goal tonight would not only make DSP tries to have,
because the story he told didn't make any sense.
A lot, because basically, excuse me, basically, I didn't have a good job or a good stream yesterday of Mafia, which really sucked because the game itself was really good, but for whatever reason, it just didn't end up being a very good stream profitability-wise. So it would be great to be able to make up for that.
Profitability-wise.
Already we're a good tear, so if we hit $300, that would be amazing to make up for Mafia yesterday. All right, and I would appreciate that very much, especially it's the 1-year anniversary of the Review Tech collab, and it would sure be great tonight to hit a second goal. And like I said, ultimately my goal is that one day, I don't know when it'll be or how I'll pull it off, but one day I would like to actually top how I did. By the way, we're at Walmart right now. Look, this is actually the Walmart parking lot we're in.
Okay.
One day I would like to top how I did on that stream last year. Like I said,
wow,
$1,000 freaking dollars that I made during that stream. So I would like to top that someday, and I would like it to actually be genuine supporters of mine, not the Kino Casino fanboy club that just comes out to support because we're felting RTU and they say to do it. It really is amazing how they just command people's money out of their wallets, you know? I don't know.
Like you, Rue.
I really don't get it. Maybe just people have money who like drama. I don't get it. I don't know. I would love to know where the money comes from.
Would you, Dave? Would you really? It would.
No, fuck that. See, Sneed Cobain says,
if he knew where people's money actually came from, people who give to whales, who give to streamers, his mind would melt. His mind could not handle that he's the equivalent of a guy on a corner with a guitar and a guitar case open, and those people who drop thousands of dollars are just doing the equivalent of throwing in 50 cents. So yeah, no, his brain would melt if he knew the money they actually made.
You already proved yourself over the years. Don't worry about doing a better stream than that. No, fuck that shit. I want to do a better stream than that. I do. Sorry, I think that I can. And I think that I should strive for that. It gives me a goal. It gives me something to work toward. That maybe one day can be a big milestone for me that, you know, despite the fact that there's so many people out there who are constantly against my kind of content, they don't want content that's not harmful. They want drama, right? How dare this?
No, they want good content, Dave. They want good content. You are better at drama than you are at gameplay. That's the long and short of it. Your natural toxicity makes you very good at drama when you decide that you want to be a mean girl and want to engage with subject matter. You're pretty good at drama. You're a good pot stirrer. You just refuse to accept that. That's the long and the short of it. You refuse to accept it. Isn't he the guy who said he had to remind his viewers that they are watching a good stream so they donate? Yes, he did. He did have to say that. He did say that, and he believes it too.
Lol cow, not do lol cow content.
Wait, what was that? I need to hear that. That was a
Harmful. They want drama, right? How dare this lol cow?
loud cow. Guys, loud cow. Have you heard about these loud cows?
Harmful. They want drama, right? How dare this lol cow?
Loud cow.
Content, but instead just do his own thing and still be successful. We absolutely not. We must drag him down to our level. Well,
Wow.
no.
Have you heard about these
I don't
loud
want to be dragged down to our level.
cows,
I want to be
guys?
successful for me. And I want to
Philip Paul
show
Burnell is
that I
definitely not a
earn
loud cow.
that level of success through hard work. That's not toxic. That hurts other people. So I guess we'll see.
No, you've
We'll see if I
not.
can
Dave
ever
has
do
been
it.
on a bender
I don't know
tonight,
if I'm gonna do it
Coraz.
now,
So no, you have
but
not
maybe
missed
someday,
Captain
I don't know.
Growlix yet.
We'll have to see what happens in time. Well, you know, the truth is this: in time, things change. All attitudes change. You know, today I'm certainly not well loved, but at the same time, I have more people who I think respect me today than I've had in a long time.
Who the hell respects Darkside Phil? No, I hope he tries to actually answer that, because who the fuck actually respects Darkside Phil? Because it has to be a list. It has to be a list that's like what that you can count on your fingers and toes combined, if that.
Understand how bad it was for 10 years when the internet collectively hated me? Not so much anymore. Now people just don't really bring me up in that toxic context anymore.
More people bring you up in a toxic, according to you, context than ever before. Are you familiar with how many views the Doom the Dark Ages game journalist meme got? There were tens of millions of views between Twitter, TikTok, and Facebook. Tens of millions of views. He genuinely achieved what he wanted. He got everything he wanted. He went viral. And for a brief minute, the general internet knew who he was. And he hated it. He hated it because it was for something he did not want to. His brain, he just could not handle it. He just could not fucking handle it.
I think that's a step up, right?
No.
I'd much rather just have people not bother me for the toxic shit than to be the stepping, stone of everybody else. So that's a good
what?
thing. People look at Review Deck and say, wow, that guy's an obsessed loser for bringing up DSP. That's a progress. To understand that people are now seeing that and recognizing it for what it is, So things change, maybe over time, and it may take a long time. I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans to stop anytime soon. So it may take another 10 years, 15 years. But I think public attitudes change, and maybe at some point, people will just not care about all this bullshit of the past, the lol cow nonsense.
That's the thing, Dave. You can't outrun history. You cannot outrun history. And that's the problem with putting your entire life on the internet. And you made the choice to do that. You did that.
Be able to look at my body of work for what it is, rather than in this weird, corrupted light of twisted hate, and just be like, wow, all right. Phil's okay. Maybe he's not the best. He's certainly not the worst, but
The cope is otherworldly.
Hit a level of acceptance, and then maybe I can do a stream. One thing that I would like to do that I just can't do right now is a charity stream. I would like to do a charity event where
Dave, it's really fucking easy to do a charity event. You just go to Tiltify, pin the link in your chat. People will go and give. That's it. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta fucking do. But now you're going to make it complicated because you apparently don't want detractors giving money to charity. Huh. Okay. Apparently that's because he's going to come out. He's going to come in and say, guys, I can't do a charity stream because then those damn dirty, evil detractors, they'll charge back the charity and they'll ruin everything. Even though any charity of any respectable size actually operates with like real accounting procedures. So, they don't just spend every dollar that comes in instantaneously, because it's understood that checks need time to clear and that things like chargebacks can happen. So it's best to sit on money for two or more weeks just to make sure that nothing comes through that is going to take the money away before you actually put it into the accounts where it is spendable. But I'm sure Dave's going to come out and provide a brilliant and logical analysis for why he can't do charity streams, other than that because he's a paranoid recluse who thinks the worst about everyone around him, and while thinking that every person in the world who's not a mouth drooling detractor thinks just like him and is therefore going to behave exactly like him. Sorry for the setup. That took a while. What's the last time you gifted memberships? He claims he does not have the ability to gift memberships anymore. Able
to raise funds for a good cause. I still can't do it. I want to, but I still can't do it because they would try to ruin it for me. They would try to actually ruin the charity.
How?
You know what I mean?
How?
One day I would like to get to that level where I can do the kind of stuff that other people can do, but I can't do right now. That's something that right now I'm just not allowed to do.
Dave. Seriously, Dave. Do you know how you proof the charity getting harassed? Make the charity St. Jude's. Simple. Really, just make the charity St. Jude's. I don't care what you think about St. Jude's or how they raise the money. Detractors are not going to fuck with St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Seriously. Seriously, they are not. Even super crazy. And you think everyone is super crazy. Even super crazy is not so into gay ops that he's going to try fucking about with St. Jude's. Only because St. Jude's has a big enough bureaucracy that they can deal with him. They deal with their own super crazies, if you can believe that. I know you don't have enough life experience to recognize that. But yeah, there are all kinds of crazies in this world, Dave, especially when you're a place like St. Jude's where your mission is to help the kids. And you have to deal with all kinds of loony parents and loony donors. Constantly. So yeah, Dave, just do a charity stream. Make the beneficiary St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And take the win. Take the W. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to fucking do.
Why? Because are you stupid? I guess I see, Bob. I'm sorry. That was a really stupid question.
Dude, anything that I try to do,
that was toxic.
Immediately, let's send the people involved 5,000 pieces of slanderous thing about Phil, saying that he's the devil and he's a racist and he's a sexist and he's a piece of shit.
And and St. Jude's would throw every single piece of that into the garbage because you brought them money. That's the thing. When you pick a charity that's got such an innocuous mission as helping kids, often of the terminally ill sort. They're not going to turn the money away, and they're not going to care where the money came from unless you're in the business of purposefully giving kids terminal illnesses. I suppose they might care about that. Their mission is important enough that they don't care about your politics. They don't care about your views because it's ultimately irrelevant. You're trying to help sick kids, and that impulse should be rewarded. And that reward is they're not going to make an issue out of it. And they get spam, again, they get so much spam from people, I'm sure, about all high profile donors. Dave, this assumes that they're going to care, that they're even going to do anything other than throw it in the trash. Because it's a bunch of unsolicited mail that isn't related to the mission. And this applies for most large charities. This applies to most large charities. Dave's acting like these organizations are just like him. And they're just as neurotic as him. When they are abso-fucking-lutely not. They don't deal with exactly what would happen like from the gay ops crowd that would send, Isaac Heimler's rampage and things of that nature. No, they don't deal exactly with that. But they do deal with this kind of nonsense every day. At least with the large, well-known charities, absolutely deal with this kind of nonsense and worse every day.
That Phil's gonna scam the charity and keep the money and do that. Are you?
Then Dave, Dave, that's Dave. See, the thing there is, that's a real concern. That if you take money, that it's gonna actually make its way to a charity. But here's the thing. That's why you use Tiltify or GoDono or. There are a couple of fundraisers like that are just, you have a charity link, You put a pinned message, you have at it. And if you have like access to Streamlabs so that you can put up alerts for when people give to the charity, all the better. That's easily solved. Is you use a third party thing to go through it. And again, Tiltify is not going to give a fucking shit who you are, Dave, because the whole point is you're raising money for charity. The mission is what matters. The mission of giving money to charity is what matters. That's why these processors who run these things, they're not gonna fucking care. St. Jude is just like me, which means by the transitive property that St. Jude's is just like Ichiban, and because it's just like Ichiban, St. Jude's has also fought the Kraken and the Megalodon as well. Who knew? I'm learning so much today.
Hearted, of course I can't do that right now. But that's what I mean. Those kind of attitudes can change in time. They have. Right now, are there people who don't like me? Yes. Obsessed fucking weirdo freaks. It's not like the entire internet hates my guts anymore. They did at one point.
Toxic.
Not anymore.
Toxic. Oh, the entire internet still does hate your guts, Dave.
That's a hell of a lot different than what they used to say about me. Okay? So that's
No, Dave. This is how you don't play. The point of this is how you don't play was that you are bad at video games. The games journalist meme is you are bad at video games. They are exactly the same in that regard.
Yeah.
Then he needs to get on his fucking hands and knees and beg Streamlabs to be forgiven.
Freaking gas station? I just want to get to the gas station to end the stream. Damn.
But I've said that before, Koraz, that if he had any sense at all, he would attempt to he would attempt to get back in good with Streamlabs, to say, I've been banned for a year, I've not made any toxic content, I've learned my lesson, do whatever they want to get unbanned, and then you use Streamlabs just to make his life much easier, for reasons other than making money, to make the streams better. Am I an obsessed loser freak? No more than I am, Koraz. No more than I am. No more than anyone else in chat is.
Thanks for being a great audience. Thanks for chilling. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I did. We always have a great time with these streams, right? So if someone was going to contribute last second, now would be the time to do it. If not, I still appreciate it that we not only hit a goal, but exceeded a goal tonight. That is excellent of you. Thank you guys so very much. The only bummer is we exceeded the goal, but it doesn't count as another one towards our goals hit.
Oh, that was an extra bag. That was a stealth bag.
Of Death Stranding, we would have had another number count. But that's not how it works, So
because you choose not for it to work that way.
96, right? 4 more streams or 4 more goals need to be hit. For DSP tries it this week. I'm excited for this.
Was he permabanned from Streamlabs? I don't know, Psycho Gold. I mean, they just banned him and said that is what my understanding is. He just got banned and he got an email saying, you've been banned. Lol. So I don't think it was like with the Twitch to partnering where they sent him a thing saying, yeah, you've been banned, but only for this time, or you've been perma-banned. That's what I mean. If he, like I said, that's why he should go through the motions of trying to get back into the good graces of Streamlabs and just say, guys, I realize I have not been the best of people on the internet. What do I need to do to get unbanned? Because the world is changing. We've had a vibe shift, a term I fucking hate, but the cultural winds are blowing. What do I need to do to get back into your good graces? Because being permanently banned for things that I said with Hello Jew back in 2010 is needlessly punitive. If he takes that tack, he can at least get a list of stuff he needs to do. Unless the reason he got banned was because the right person who's a detractor ended up in a position of power at Streamlabs, which would just be fucking funny. That would just be fucking funny. But again, he should do whatever he has to do to get back at Streamlabs' good graces. Starting with make public apologies to his stream for being an asshole and for Hello Jew.
going in backwards.
Yes, you are.
I'm refueling my truck backwards. That's actually pretty funny. It's still fine.
It's not really fine, though.
Stop is right over here. To the left. Oh, it's straight ahead, actually. Here we go. Cool. Excuse me.
Wow.
All right. Let's save up. And then next week, we resume from here and we figure out what we want to do next. We had a lot of driving around in Utah today.
Wow.
Good money. Didn't really crash.
Amazing content,
Actually,
Goop.
now I wonder what the hell am I going to title the video parts. I didn't crash. There was nothing really super notable, right?
Yeah, it was kind of, I mean, it would have been boring as sin if you weren't out of your mind with the begging and the coping over Keno Casino.
All right, there was one final very small tip here. Let's see here.
It's very small, guys, but it's really $1,000.
I'm having problems with this new email system. There we go. Someone tipped me $1.50 and said, "You've matured to the point where you just don't want to waste your time doing stupid shit anymore. Instead, you spend quality time with those you care about. They don't get that because they have a childish mindset." Oh, listen, that is absolutely one thing that is a big difference between me and them, all right?
Of course, we have to shit on detractors and or the casino.
I'll leave you with this because this is the God's honest truth. Every time that we finished doing an episode of Smart Guys, Ashton and I would sit down and maybe talk for like 20 minutes after the show. And it would be about the show, but also it would be about things in my content, things in their content, possible collabs, ideas for improvement, etc. All right? He outright said to me, Ashton, said, "Your viewers are not your friends. Your viewers are your wallets. That's what you withdraw money from."
Yes, no, that is the truth. That is no, Navy vet, no. Ashton told the God's honest truth. Dave's audience are his wallet. That is his relationship with them. His purpose is to extract money from them. It does not have to be that, well, even as a streamer of his size with an audience of 200-ish at 200 or 300, if he has to approach it like that this is a business and his job is to extract money from them. So if he does not do that, he is not setting himself up to succeed. Dave especially needs to consider them as his wallet because he's so money oriented. Everything he does is money oriented. If he does not keep it firmly centered that these people are here to give me money, I have to give them something. I have to give them something to want them to give me money. If he doesn't keep himself grounded there, you get rants like when he goes off on his flights of fancy about whatever the fuck he wants to rant about today. Yeah, no shit. PPP has said many times he's a grifter. Yeah, no. PPP owns that he's a grifter. He owns that on some level what he's doing is a grift. And getting it. Well, as an example of the rants that I'm talking about, Corez, I know you're getting a strawberry smoothie, but that's what Dave. That's how you get DSP tries it as a reward, quote unquote, for for him hitting monetary goals. Is that he doesn't consider his audience as the people who give him money, or their purpose is to give him money. It's they are there to sit there and endure his content and then give him money. They are something other than a source of money. They are his sounding board. They are his therapists. They are everything socially that he needs, in addition to giving him money. And they're supposed to give him money for the privilege of being all of those things. Yeah, PvP knows exactly who he is and makes more money than Dave for it. Oh, absolutely. Like, love PPP or hate him. Yeah, he knows exactly who he is. He knows exactly what he's doing, and he is shameless enough that he will just shrug and say, "I'll take the money."
That's all they're there for. You use them and you discard them. They don't mean anything to you, and you shouldn't care about them. That's it.
Yeah, Dave, that is... I disagree with PPP to the extent that all streaming audiences have to be treated that way. Because you can have a good relationship with your chat and you can foster a genuine community. But the bigger the streamer you are, the harder it is to have that sort of genuine connection with your audience, just because your audience is so large. We run into, I can't remember what the number, I can't remember what the term is. It's someone's number. It's a surname's number. And it's the generally speaking, the upper limit to the number of people that the human brain can form meaningful connections with. And it's about 150. It's about 150. So if you're gonna, most people don't have the bandwidth to allocate much to their stream chat. A few, the mods, the inner circle, the people who are regulars, yes, but not a whole lot of people. But what Dave wants to do, what Dave's going to come out and say is, I don't want to be like it, guys. You are my friends. You're my family. Well, you're not my family because my family consists of a horse and a cat. But you guys are important, and we're part of a community that absolutely isn't a cult. And I need you to do everything for me. That's why I'm telling you all these things. And he's going to try selling this vision, this parasocial nonsense. And no, PPP is exactly right as far as Dave goes. Dave needs to consider his audience wallets because it motivates him to be a better person on camera. Dave is so money motivated and he's so goal oriented that if he has an objective of get the money from these people are nothing but wallets that I'm trying to get money from. So I need to give them a reason to give me money. I need to put on the product. I need to jump through the hoops necessary to get the money. He would produce much better content if he could just get into that mindset of, I am a monkey. These people are my organ grinder. I am the monkey. I am to dance the little dance and get the money. Because if he does that, his ego can't get in the way. He can just make the content the people want and get the money. But this whole spiel he's about to give you about how his community is something special, it's also about his ego. Because if he ran it like there's no room in a business for an ego like his. So if he can convince himself that he's not, that this is something more than a business, means he doesn't have to run it like a business, which means he doesn't have to confront the damage his ego does to his financial aspirations.
He's saying this to me, and of course, I'm not saying anything against it because I'm still playing the part. And I'm like, it couldn't be further from the truth. And I want you guys to understand, I cannot be personal friends with every one of you. I hope you know that, right? But I actually really enjoy our nights like tonight where we can just talk and hang out and have a good time. I think that's why these streams of Truck Sim have worked so well. These are the times when I can just have a little drink or two, drive around every once in a while, like crash, sure. But we talk about all these different topics. We have a great time. We share meaningful time.
What topics were talked about tonight? There was food, a rant about WWE being on ESPN and how everyone who thinks it's a good thing is a dumb fuck, and then coping about Keto Casino and being the King Snake. Such a diverse range of topics, Dave. Such a diverse range of topics.
Sure, you enjoyed the game, but more than that, we actually had meaningful conversation.
No, you didn't.
How many times can you say you tuned into a Kino Casino stream and you saw them have a meaningful conversation?
Dave, when was the last time during the gameplay you stopped the gameplay and said, wow, that's a good question. No, this gameplay isn't interesting. This question's way more interesting. And then got into the question. When was the last time that happened? Because you don't do that because you can't read chat and do gameplay at the same time. How the fuck are you supposed to have a conversation with someone during gameplay when you can't even read the chat to see the question?
With someone there. It's literally all jokes. It's literally all them making fun of people, ragging on people, and then collecting money. Where's the conversation? Where's the actual interaction, the meaningful moments? There aren't any. It's just all jokes, right? And that's their mentality. We put on a comedy show for you, you shower us with money, and we turn the stream off.
Yep, VLX, yep. He talks about these streams like an after-action report for a date.
So, that's the difference between me and them, is that I'm not like that at all. I really care about these moments we had. As I've grown and matured, remember, I didn't used to do this kind of stuff. In fact, here, I'm gonna turn this off. I did save, right? I'm just gonna turn this off because the music is distracting me. I didn't used to.
The music is distracting him. He can't engage in story time and have background music going. And yet, this fucker is telling you, now guys, we have such meaningful conversations during Truck Sim when I play it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Reasons I like smaller streams, easier to talk and not getting run over. Exactly. Bill, you don't have a meaningful conversations either. Exactly. Yeah. No, I would hate to be a fly on the wall for his conversations with Kat, because they have to be miserable. They have to be horrible.
Streams, right? I used to do, I just sit here playing the game. But as soon as I started doing these interactive streams in 2017, long before I had any interaction with any of these people, right? A light bulb, like ding above my head. I was like, this is so much better having a stream where I can interact, talk, and converse about the game, about life, about other topics, about everything. This social interaction is
What do you converse about? How do you converse about life, Dave? You do not talk about what's going on in your existence outside of saying what the script says you're allowed to say and then saying, that's private, you dumb fuck, get banned. Or I'm not talking about that because I have paranoid delusions. If I talk about that, the detractors are going to hurt me. Seriously, what do you offer about your life to get conversation started? You don't offer anything about your current life, about what you're doing today. You offer stuff that you did 20 years ago and that you've usually told a half dozen times already. If you try to talk about topics that you want, you get moderated. Yes, Chorus, exactly.
It's meaningful. People come to my streams and feel like I got to talk and hang out with Phil today, right? As
Jade, no. By people, you mean Jade, Vietnamese Comrade, and Ava Cowboy. And your mods.
I came and I laughed at a bunch of jokes that this guy put out on his stream. And I'm sure there are some people who come and they laugh at me or they laugh with me, whatever it is. I get that, right? I do. But the funny part about it is, I feel like my content's become significantly better and more meaningful to those who watch it since I became this interactive streamer who wants to have conversation and social interaction with all of you. Okay? Sure, you guys absolutely are those who are my support system when it comes to income, but at the same time...
Now, guys, you are my support system for income. That is such a fucking stupid statement that only Dave could have made it. Oh my god. The more I think about it, the more my brain hurts.
I feel like we are people who can have a good time together, just relating, talking about various topics, sharing information with each other about life experiences and things. That's just as...
Dave, when do you pay attention to the life experiences that are offered by your chat? Seriously, Dave, please, I would love to see you taking your chat's life experiences and trying to use them to improve your own, to have them offer some perspective on your own existence. Because you don't do that. You don't do that. You My God, he has said this for 6 or 7 years. Yes. Yeah, Cora's with, chats up Brian A. and Lags a lot and Elaine over in Vega's chat and elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dave, you do not encourage your chat. In order to survive in your chat, Dave, people have to compartmentalize themselves. They can only talk about what the dear leader is willing to let them talk about. Because if they even strike up a conversation among themselves, if people strike up a conversation among themselves, it has nothing to do with what you want to talk about, or that has to do with a tangent that came up in chat that you've ignored. You ban them. You tell them, guys, you're not talking about me or the game. So yeah, what is this mythical community that you want to make people think exists?
As any of the other stuff, the gameplay, the money, it just is. That's something they don't have, and something they never will have.
Dave is absolutely correct. I will never have a chat that is my income support system, and thank fucking Christ for that.
They literally see their audience as wallets to open.
The casino, not the casino, but we're talking about tractors now, Dave. We're talking about people outside of your community, outside of your little cult.
Unfold, empty, close, and walk away. And if they never see them again, they don't care. There's another wallet to replace it. That's not how I see it. Genuinely,
that's your problem.
I get sad if there's a regular who disappears. Or if there's someone who maybe is gone for years and they come back and they say hello, I'm like, wow, that's an awesome feeling. You know, it really is.
And it never strikes me as weird how many people have been fans since Heavy Rain, and just show up and give him 100 Olins.
Appreciate that very, very much. That there's people who've been with me all this time. Who was it? Earlier tonight, someone said, well, you know, there's people who've been watching it for 10 years and they just stay behind the scenes. I appreciate that so much. You have to understand. I get it. We can't be personal friends. It's never going to happen. But the fact that there's...
you can never be personal friends because Dave is better than you, and your job is to give him money, retard. That's your purpose in life. Give him money so that your better can continue to be better than you.
Who've been with me along this crazy journey, this 18-year YouTube journey, and you've been watching and engaging and supporting with this content for so long, that means something. Doesn't it mean that I've done something to help the people on this planet?
No.
And by the way, I didn't hurt anyone in the process. It wasn't me bringing others down, making fun, and certainly I don't dispose of people at a whim, which is what I was told to do.
Yes, Goraz, exactly. Exactly.
So here I am a year later, definitely a lot wiser. I've grown. I'm in a much better situation than I was in beforehand, and as much as I really enjoyed some of the stuff that we did, I definitely know now that I've been involved in that's not who I want to be ultimately. Every once in a while, is it funny to jab at RTU or LTG for the shit that they said and did about me over the years? Absolutely it is. You know,
also, LTG, he mentioned LTG.
But that's not who I want to be as a creator, and I hope you guys understand why.
No, wrong button, wrong button.
I don't have to be. I have found a level of success that I'm okay with as doing what I want to do. And that's an amazing thing. It took a while. It took 10 years.
Still coping.
For me to get to a level for me to
He's
find
still coping.
Do that would work.
How is he still coping?
But I found it. I've been doing it now for about 5-6 straight months with no drama, and it's working. So thank you.
No drama. But just Jin tweeted about LTG like 2 weeks ago. I will work on finding something that can be a lie redeem. We do need a lie or redeem. I'll work on finding one. I'll work on coming up with something.
Who are here supporting my content. I really appreciate you all. You're allowing me to live the dream essentially, and I don't have to hate myself every morning, and I can still have morals and values because I don't have to degrade others to do things to support my, and you know.
Dave, you can be a video game content creator and live the life that you want to live. You just need to make interesting content. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to fucking do. That means learning how to edit. That's what it means. Learning how to not play the games like shit. Or if you're going to play them like shit, lean into it. Again, this isn't hard. It just means picking a lane and accepting the consequences of living in that lane. You heard Rambo Howard, Panda Lee, LTG, RTU, Cat, because she's massive now. Your parents, T, Tevin with false flagging, Stort Burnell, Lightside Bill. Big ups, Lightside Bill. William, I think he's going by William the Alchemist these days. Big ups, big ups. Also,
Oh my god, it's Gary Coleman!
Yes, I am.
because you said LTG, not me. I have to press the button whenever he's mentioned.
Get my family what they need. So thank you for that. Okay. All right, guys. Great stream.
Yep, we are an ethical scumbag, Scorez. We rocking it. We rocking it without qualms.
And see what else we want to do. I think that someone had said something about going to. It was Jay said, what about Iowa? I don't think we have Iowa, right? That's one of the DLCs I think we didn't get.
Okay, Buckwell, get on it next week. Get him.
Fun stream. Every week.
Get him the Iowa DLC next week.
I hope that you guys did too. All right, and thank you for the support. All right. No, I wasn't expecting to hit 2 goals tonight. Sometimes we have done.
Yes, you were. King 5 at the start of this, Dave.
Wasn't expecting that tonight. I'm very happy with you guys and the level of support you give me when I play this game. Thank you so much. All right, until next week. Thank you guys. Okay.
Pretty much, Ivy.
So everyone,
exactly. The list is fucking massive, and just because you don't care doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Dented. Dented.
Good stuff. Okay, let's get the lights on. Back into the closet.
Oh my god.
RTU doesn't even have a YouTube play button anymore. No, Keemstar has it. I don't know if that was a term of the condition that RTU could actually be on a show on the Lao Cow network or whatever, but Keemstar has his play button. People know that, right? That's not insider info. I'm pretty sure that he bragged about it or whatever. Okay. All right. So, guys, tomorrow there will be a level 1 podcast in the morning. And it will be a chill, we'll recap everything that's been going on.
Wow.
And we'll talk about any hot topics or whatever. And then after that, we're continuing on
Hot
with Mafia Old
topics?
Country. Now,
Oh
the
my
game has
God.
actually gotten much better. If you only saw like the first few videos yesterday, you're like, oh, it's too slow, the story. It actually got much better. So I hope that you will come by tomorrow and join me for Mafia. And it's a good stream. I hope that's not like more
Not
what
sure
happened
about that,
last night
Dave.
where the stream was very slow.
Not
Mafia
sure
was
about
really-
that.
It's gotten much better action, more intrigue with the story, and more stuff to do. It's a much better game now that you got through the intro. So I hope that you'll be here tomorrow for that. Tomorrow night is our weekly Minecraft stream. Admittedly, of all the streams right now, Minecraft makes me nervous. Every week when we play Minecraft, we get okay support, and then all of a sudden it freezes, and then it's the end of the freaking stream, and I'm signing off, and then someone drops a bomb, and then we hit the goal, and I'm like, okay, we do Minecraft again next week. This has happened like 4 times.
Okay.
At some point, it's got to not happen this way, right? So I guess we'll see, but let's see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully, we do hit a goal. All right, so tomorrow, podcast, Mafia, Minecraft, okay? Wednesday, no podcast, but end game of Death Stranding. I'm actually being told 4 to 5 hours will beat Death Stranding, so probably 2 more streams, we're done with the game, which I'm excited for. And then Wednesday night, we're going to be doing Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods, which we haven't played for like a week, okay? So that'll be fun. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night.
Scheduling segments
See you all
are
tomorrow,
atrocious.
and peace out. Bye-bye.
Quit fuck, Dave. Quit fucked. That was fucking bad. That was oof. Wrong stream, Koraz. Wrong stream. Take it back to Jad. Take it back to Jad. Okay. All right. Well, I guess. It time brothel sprouts, guys. It time brothel sprouts. Because okay, in order to watch the Captain Gralix Gundam videos, we gotta watch the Daily Crap. But the Daily Fap is only 10 minutes. So
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the
I
Daily
don't have
Wrap
patience.
for
I don't
what
have-
was
I don't have
Monday,
patience
the
for this.
11th of August.
1.5.
Good
Go.
streaming day today. Great progress in Death Stranding 2. Good chill, fun vibes, and a surprise anniversary on American Truck Sim. So let's talk all about it, all right? First of all, today, I did not do a podcast because today we're trying to get maximum progress every single time that we play Death Stranding 2. The reason is we're very close to the end of Death Stranding 2. Like, we're right there. And I feel like if we keep focusing on this game and doing longer streams of it, we will beat it either this week or at the very latest next week. But I'm really angling for this week. Okay, I figure if we beat it this week, that's great. That means that now we can focus on more stuff, maybe starting next week, a new playthrough, okay? So, no podcast today, but I actually ended up being in the office a little bit on the earlier side. Reason being, my wife had to work today, so I was up earlier and did a bunch of stuff around the house, but didn't have too much left over to do. And I was like, I'll just go into the office early and let's see who's there. Not too many people, to be honest. I started the stream like 15, 20 minutes earlier than I usually would, and not everyone was here. I'm like, well, don't blame them. They didn't know I was going to be early today. But we had a fun hangout session, like 40 minutes of just chilling and talking and having a good time with each other. And then we started with Death Stranding 2, okay? Today, in Death Stranding 2, absolutely amazing progress. Crazy missions going all the way around and across the entire map. Epic boss fights, great progress, all kinds of good stuff, all right? So, we're almost done. From what I'm to understand, I've been told probably 4 to 5 hours left in Death Stranding 2. So maybe 2 more streams, and we can finish the game. Let's see how that goes this week, okay? Support, well,
You gonna get
admittedly,
to the point,
got a decent
Dave?
amount of support as we were starting up Death Stranding. I think we were like $30, $40. Then when we started the game, sadly, 0 support. But then we were in like the last hour, and I said to everyone, guys, listen, I understand.
Yep,
Game,
Navy
a
vet.
lot of
That is
grinding
absolutely correct. It's
not
always
most
money.
I
Always
think
about
we've
the
all
damn money.
enjoyed this game up to now. That's why I'm still playing it 40 hours in. We're nearing the end. Will you please get some kind of support so I'm not having back-to-back awful streams, because the night before I had the awful $30 Mafia stream. And then some people did actually support. We didn't hit the goal, but we got hit like around $100, and I was like, all right, fair enough. That's good for me. I appreciate that. I know we didn't hit the goal, but still, that's good, especially for a game that's 40 hours in, and it's actually quite boring gameplay most of the time. It is what it is. Thank you, and now it looks like we're in position to finish it maybe this week. Okay, so the latest stream tonight went a little weird than how I had expected. First of all, once again, viewer Buckwell donated another DLC. This time it was the state of Utah. But in addition to that, he said, hey, you can set up mod. So he set up a mod where in the game there's now real life businesses like Walmart and stuff like that. So he set all that up, and then I boot up the game, and we're about to start, and I'm like, I just realized something, because people started talking about, hey, Phil, you know, it's, you know, are you aware that, you know, it's been like a year since last summer when you started doing the collabs with Kino Casino and all that? And I was like, you know, I was thinking about this. How long has it been? And I looked it up. Tonight was the 1-year anniversary of me collabing with Kino Casino doing the Review Tech USA documentary react, the one that was by June the King. A whole year. I did not realize this at all. If I had known that, I probably would have talked about it and advertised it as such, but it wasn't. Or I didn't know that. So I then said, well, I'll just post up on Twitter and on my post page on YouTube. I'm not expecting we're going to get that many extra people or anything for it at all. Like, I don't think that'll happen, but maybe we'll get a few, maybe we'll get a small handful of extras. Who knows, right? So I did. I posted up.
Wow.
And I think we did get a small increase in viewership or whatever. But for the most part, it was a pretty chill stream. We talked about a lot. We talked about, you know, doing the stuff with Review Tech. We talked about the time that I was collabing with Kino Casino. People basically kind of asked me a ton of questions about it. And the thing is, I already answered all these questions 5 months ago during the whole, you know, me saying I'm snaking them and I'm done with them. And the whole
The king
kind of,
snaking that was nothing but cope?
More detail or a more direct, like me answering as a question rather than me telling you as a story. So we did. And while we were doing that, we did 2 big jobs in Utah. We basically drove across the state twice. And the funny part was, the jobs, sadly, were mostly on the highway. So we didn't really get to see many of the real-life businesses. One of them I did end up at a Walmart. But outside of that, I don't think we actually saw any other like real-life stuff that was notable. So we didn't really like, oh, look at this mod really showed new real businesses in the game. It didn't really stand out or anything like that.
They were everywhere, Dave. That you didn't see them is because you're a shut-in and a recluse.
Right? But, as usual, for when I play American Truck Sim, outstanding support. Not only did we hit a goal, we far exceeded
Outstanding support, guys. Outstanding.
But essentially, we made up for the fact that we didn't even hit a goal on the first stream with Death Stranding and then some. So, overall, today was a great streaming day. It sucks that we couldn't hit that goal on Death Stranding to count it towards our you know, tally for DSP Tries It, but I'm still very pleased with how today went. It was great fun, great conversation, great support. Overall, just a really great time, okay? And I really did enjoy all of my time that I had with everyone. I love these interactive streams. I really think that's why these streams of Truck Sim do so well, because we get to talk and interact and have actual real conversation.
Get on with it, Dave.
Rather than it just being, oh, me playing a game and you throwing money at me. It's, hey, we're actually talking, interacting, and we're getting that back and forth that people want to hear. So, great night tonight. I hope you'll check it out. And thank you for the support. We're now at 96. Actually, I keep saying 90. We're now at 6 out of 10 goals for DSP Tries It this week. 4 goals to go. And here's hoping. Oh, it was an auto resub. It was an auto resub, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, so he does use desktop audio. He does use fucking desktop audio. That's brilliant.
Because there's some kind of a weird thing going on right now with my pop-ups. Yeah, look, it's gone. There's a weird thing going on. Let's see here.
Wow.
There's a weird thing going on right now with my pop-up messages here, like my celebration stuff. I don't know why, but it keeps moving around. I have no idea why it's doing that. Like, if I do this, it's correct. It's in the right spot for level 1 podcast. But if I do this, now it's there. But this happened earlier tonight, and I moved it. Oh, I gotta get gameplay. Gameplay and this screen are linked somehow. So if I were to move this to the right...
Holy shit. We are having a live troubleshooting session on the Daily Fap. How the fuck did this happen? How the fuck did... what? Of course, how do you not have your... How do you not have your scenes divided with cloned sources so that you don't have to deal with the fact that you've... Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then I go back to full screen. No, it's still there. Full screen, gameplay, level 1 podcast. Now it's all in the right spot. I don't get it. It's been off the screen for some reason. That was an auto resub by Darkside File. Shout out to Darkside File for an auto resub. That does count for the stream, but we still need to go with that. So anyway,
what the?
4 goals to go for DSP Tries at Shake Shack this week. Where we're gonna try their new hot dog menu. That's gonna be fun. All right. So great streaming day today. End the game of Death Stranding 2. Looks like 2 more streams will beat it. So maybe I will try to push and beat it this week. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday, Friday, and try to wrap it up by Friday.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And great American Truck Sim stream. I actually can't wait for next week. Okay. All right. And so tomorrow we will have a podcast again in the morning. And then after that podcast will be the continuation of Mafia: The Old Country. Now, I just want to emphasize, the game got way better last night. It's actually much better now because we're into the action part and better missions, better story. But a lot of people didn't tune in last night. I hope you'll tune in tomorrow. It was a great stream on that night. I want to play more of this game. It's getting better. Please tune in and engage and support.
No, it's not.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the late stream is Minecraft. And dudes and dudettes, every time now I play Minecraft, I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh my god.
The last 3 to 4
That's
times
gonna
we
be
played Minecraft,
bad.
we don't get any support goal, and then we get to the end of the stream, and I'm signing off and saying goodnight, and then someone comes in and we'll throw a Hail Mary. One week it was Lance Catamaran, who did a bunch of gifted subs. One week it was Only Iced Infinite who did a giant tip. And it's happening like every week. And I told you guys I'll keep playing Minecraft every single week. As long as
So
you
it's
guys
going to be
support it.
Lance Catamaran
So we
again
continue.
this week.
We'll see what happens. I don't even know what to do tomorrow. Like I was thinking, what should we do? Tomorrow's stream, I don't know. Last time we went to explore, but we found a pirate ship. Maybe we continue to explore again and actually look for villages and other things to do.
Go to the
I guess we'll see.
nether.
Okay? All right. Well,
God,
guys,
this isn't
thank you.
complicated,
Great
Dave.
streaming day.
Go
Great
to the
support
nether.
overall. Hoping that tomorrow maybe we'll hit a couple goals. I would love to do DSP tries around the middle of this week. I guess we'll see. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for another fresh and fun day full of gameplay and the podcast here on DSP Gaming. Bye-bye.
They love variety. Yep. Okay. Okay, Holy fuck, is he name dropping whales? Yes. Okay, we have earned a palate cleanser. We have earned a palate cleanser. That palate cleanser's name is Captain Alex. One can only hope, Meth Bear. One can only hope. And I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're throwing down with that particular reference. All right. Time, Captain Gralix. Yes, we're almost done. We have 2 more Captain's Rants. So I think we're gonna because I gotta be a day walker, guys. So I think we're gonna do Captain's Rants and then probably call it a day. All right, so Captain's Rants, episode 79, Gundam Screwjob, excuse me. So this is him putting together Destiny Gundam, I think. Yep. We're not gonna be far behind you, Dave Yvette. Have a great evening. Thanks for coming out to the stream.
Good evening, recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking as always. This is actually take 2 because I messed up on a few things. Anyways, my name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Yep, sub audit.
1,690 subscribers. Let's try to get to 2,000 subscribers, because let me tell you something. I am really in a pissed off mood. Why do I say that? It's simple.
Is it going to be because of the Karens, the gays, the Amish, or memer streamers? I don't know. This is gonna be hard, but given that I have watched Seed, I'm gonna go with the gays.
Pissed off mood because number 1, number 2, and number 3 all combined, they screwed me over. Who screwed me over? The people who created this Gundam. This guy.
So Gunpla, Bandai screwed him. I blame the Karens, gays, and Amish for something earlier. Yes, dude. Yes, my master plan is working. I shall leave an impact on this world by getting people cursing the Karens, gays, and the Amish. Excuse me. But we now have another thing that's screwing Captain Alex. Bandai. Bandai is screwing Captain Alex. Also, not the Japan. He likes the Japan. The Bandai specifically. Bandai specifically is screwing him. Also, I just noticed this. So we've got front and center. We've got Destiny Gundam, which is Seed and CE Gundam can get fucked. CE Gundam can get fucked. The Cosmic Era. Bandai, exactly. Cosmic Era and C can get utterly fucked. But I just noticed I find myself wondering, Aston Martins of that era are actually kind of sexy. Does Captain Gralix actually not have terrible taste? But then I remembered, he's Captain Gralix. Of course he has terrible taste. This is just a blind squirrel finding a nut.
He's 99% complete. He's 99% complete. This guy was the hardest one to do. He is so hard to do. You do not understand it. For months and for months. I mean, he's complete. But excuse me, but the one thing that isn't complete is his fucking wings.
That's more than
know why?
Captain Gralix. That is more than 1% of the total build right there.
Is his wings? Because the idiots decided to say, "Oh, we're gonna give you this product, and if we're not gonna, you know, if
I'm sorry, but doesn't this sound like a DSP rant? This really does sound like a DSP rant at this point.
are missing a piece, then fuck you." Like I said, there's a joint. There's a joint right here. I don't know if you can see it because this camera is foggy as shit.
Then why are you using
There's
it?
supposed to be a joint right here that sticks out, and it's supposed to attach. And it's supposed to attach to this guy right there on his back.
So bring Destiny Gundam down and show us, Captain.
Okay. The person that oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. The person was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to wait a month. Not a month, a few months for the new piece, or you have to order it yourself." How do I order it myself? How?
Captain Gralix, that's actually not very hard. Well, I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's not that it's not hard, it's just not easy. There are outfits in Japan that can get you access to individual Gunpla parts. You're just gonna have to navigate the arcane world of those particular sites. A little Japanese doesn't hurt in that regard, but it's doable, Captain. It's just you're gonna pay. You're not gonna like what you're gonna have to pay to get those parts. So yeah, so sit back, Captain. Sit back, enjoy the rest of your Gunpla collection, because your Gunpla collection isn't non-existent. If you'd focus a little more on that, I'd offer a little more criticism of it, but you know, New Gundam isn't bad. You get points knocked off for Barbados, but again, IBO can get fucked almost as much as CE can. But I have opinions on this, and you know, I respect you if you're wrong, but that doesn't change the fact that you're wrong.
How do I go on the internet and order it myself, you bitch-topian, useless ass organism?
Okay, that's going on the redeems. Let's hear that again, Captain Gralix.
Myself, you bitch-topian, useless ass organism.
Oh, that's going on the soundboard. Definitely. That's a
And you're
great.
gonna tell me, "Oh, don't yell at a woman." Are you retarded? I've been working
Captain
on this
Gralix,
guy for
no!
about a month. I put blood, sweat, and tears on this guy. This guy that I'm pointing at.
Blood. He put blood into building a non-master grade Destiny Gundam. Okay, Captain, I'm gonna press X to gout there.
I'm gonna give you a close-up. This guy, I've been giving a lot of dedication to this guy, and you want to come to me and say that I've been screwed over because I have to order it online. How do I do that? Do you expect
You could just wait for a couple of months for them to process your request, Captain. You do have that option. You just don't want to do that either.
do that? No. You know what I'm going to do instead?
Apparently, VLX, apparently.
I'm going to have my brother-in-law to come to my house with the piece, and I'm going to have to build the wings again, and then I'm going to have to attach the wings onto the guy. That's like if...
Look, okay. I'm getting triggered by this. Because it has a name. It's Destiny. It's Destiny, or Destiny Gundam. It's Destiny. You need to attach it to Destiny. It's not the guy, Captain. You in theory like Gundam. You have a collection of Gundams. Of what Gunpla. You are supposed to know the names of these things, Captain. So why the fuck can't you just stop being weird about it?
That's like if Jesus.
Also, so what do we got here? We've got Destiny. Why the fuck Bumblebee is there? Like Bayformers Bumblebee. I don't know why Bumblebee is there. There's Barbados. And then we have a couple of what are those? Probably, well, those are RX-79s, I think. Yeah, probably RX-79s or mass production models, Gundams. Okay. 08MS team is where you get a pass because 08MS team is pretty good.
The guy who cannot walk, he makes the guy, he cures his left side, so like the left leg, and he says, "Oh, come back in a few months, and I'll cure the right side."
Yeah, and Captain Gralix is as someone whose legs don't work, you would be over the moon if in 3 months you could get both of your legs working. You would take that deal in a heartbeat. So why the fuck are you throwing a hissy fit about this?
Get the fuck out of here with your shit. I am a human being. I bought the product. You give me you give me the satisfaction I deserve, and I am happy.
The satisfaction you are dealing with Banrise, good sir. Bandai and Banrise don't give a shit about your happiness. They're in the business of selling Gunpla after all.
Or better.
Also, he's got a new Gundam, and I don't know what that thing next to him is. Exia maybe? Yeah, I think it might be Exia.
Or better. I have an idea. Here's a better analogy. You buy a motorcycle, right?
Okay, so we're already starting off with you're buying a vehicle that Captain Gralix cannot operate. Okay, this will surely end well.
And you build it, but guess what? The front tire is missing. So what do?
Not ride it, replace the tire. Replace the wheel and tire is what I would do.
And then you go to the dealer, and the dealer guy says, "Oh, too bad, fuck you. You'll have to wait until a few months to get the front tire."
Then I say, "Thank you, sir," because it means I'm going to get the tire under warranty, and I'm not going to be happy that it's going to take that long, but it's better than having to buy it myself, given the cost involved. And I find something else to do with my time since I can't ride my motorcycle. This ain't hard, Captain.
From Japan, of all places. Why? Why are you doing this, you stupid human being?
Stupid human being when he's got a diorama that has a mobile suit from Gundam Seed, apparently teaming up with a mobile suit from Iron Blooded Orphans to do something with the Bayformers version of a Transformer that's flanked by various UC Gundams, except for that one that might be Exia, in which case that's another alternative universe. So, Captain, I'm going to go on a limb and say you're not one to talk about stupidity and consistency.
Just next time use your brain, you stupid wokey.
Okay, why are they a wokey? Why are they a wokey in this context? Also, wokey is... It sounds vaguely racist. Which means... Well, we need the vaguely racist redeem for that. I need to put that on the soundboard, too.
I say it suck, 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 suck. It sucked to be me.
But wokies hate that shit. they don't want to give me the one little piece. They don't want to give me that one little joint on this wing, so that I
So
can
much baby
complete
rage over gunbloods.
The guy.
Okay, that's all.
I hope to God that my other two Gundams. Oh my God. I hope to God that my other two Gundams aren't missing a piece. Why?
What are your other two Gundams, Captain?
Because if I find out, let's just say there's going to be war.
Okay.
So I hope to God, I pray to God that those pieces from the next two Gundams will appear.
Do they have names, Captain?
All right, I gotta go. This is your beloved Captain Alex speaking, saying this. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm signing out. I'm Captain Alex, and screw you to anyone that wants to screw me over with the Gundam. All right? Thank you all for watching.
And he is. I'm also building a whatever and a whatever. He just has two more Gundams, guys? Oh my God. Okay, so Captain's Rants, episode 80. This is the last. This is the last of the Captain's Rants. Episode 80. TOS strikes are gone. He's gonna finish what Truman started. Okay. Dark, but okay. I want to punch him already. Well done, Captain. I already hate you more than well, no, I don't actually hate you, Captain, but except for right now I do. I really don't like you right now.
Welcome back.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
And cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. Yes, it is bright outside because it's sunny.
And you can't close the blinds. Why? What else would Daryl be war mean in this specific context? Lol. Well, for starters, he's not going to finish what Truman started. He's going to introduce the Japanese to what Canadians do at Vimy Ridge. That's the correct analogy. And you never want to drive a Canadian to go and full Vimy Ridge. But yeah, no, it means he's going to have. What it meant was there will be war. It means he's going to have a meltdown on camera. Oh yeah, that'll teach those Japs.
This is your beloved Captain speaking. As always, my name is You All Know, and I think you know. Say it with me.
Sir who still cannot wear headphones correctly.
Captain Alex.
For the record, mine was better.
The one and only. The true captain. Oh my God, it's been some time now. It's been like what? A few months since this channel was copyright not copyright strike. Well, TOS struck.
Oh, he got community strikes. Good. Good to know.
Oh, you are mistaken. You are mistaken. You are mistaken. This captain refuses to die. Oh, or
more's the pity
to be eliminated.
More's the pity.
Oh boy, recruits and cadets. Let me tell you something. You do not want to mess with this beloved captain.
Why would I want to mess? What if I just want to mess with the captain? Because you're very much not beloved, Captain.
So, I'm gonna say something for today, because welcome to another episode of Captain's Rants. Yeah, it's been a while.
You just said that. You're on a loop, Captain.
Comments below. And yes, I'm gonna reply. A little heads up though. My second channel, Alex Out of Character, where I get to tell you things, such as the situations of of what's going on with the main channel and stuff like that. So, don't worry. Episode 80, either 81 or 82 or 83, it's gonna be that rainbow stuff. But right now, I want to rant
That rainbow
about,
stuff, Captain.
something today. Whew. Let me tell you, it is good to be back at this whole YouTube channel. Let me tell you. TOS striking an innocent, vulnerable human being is one of the worst things that
you are, Captain. I know you're talking about yourself, but you are way too smug at the moment and way too self-satisfied to describe yourself as innocent or vulnerable.
Do. And like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are at, believe it or not, we are at 1,753 subscribers. We're supposed to be at 1,554. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe to my second YouTube channel. I might be making a third one. That's only dedicated to lives. But let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments.
His second channel got nuked, unfortunately. He nuked his second channel a little. We can't have nice things. We can't have nice things.
When I am part of a website, I follow the terms of service.
So then, why are you blaming? So why are you blaming the Karens, the gays, and the Amish for your problems, Captain?
See, freedom of speech
doesn't really exist in Canada. But go on.
Been around since Adam and Eve. You see?
Sorry for blowing out ears. Wrong answer, Captain.
If you wish to see. Oh boy, it's good to be back. You see, if we didn't have freedom of speech, we would be slaves.
What the? That escalated quickly. What the fuck is your logic behind that, Captain?
Yep. We would.
Nice nose rub there, Captain. If we didn't have freedom of speech, we would all be slaves. Now let me tend to my bodily functions on camera.
Ignore the hidden videos that I am doing. I am trying to get rid of that stupid Red Bull stuff that I was forcibly signed up to. You're trying to hurt me? Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
When I said no, you should have been like, okay. And then left. But no.
Turbo nose. The other habit of Dave's.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You didn't even realize the risks, but you don't care. You don't fucking care. You don't care. You don't care about my existence. You don't care about anything else.
Sewer slide baiting.
An innocent human being.
Very on brand for Captain Growlix.
So, I follow the terms of service. I've been on YouTube for a really long time, actually. And I'm proud of it. You could say I'm a veteran, but I've been using other YouTube channels that now are defunct and you know, are gone. And I'll be using as many YouTube channels as I can, because there's no way in hell you can get rid of me. There is no way in hell you can get rid of me.
Okay, so he's cutting a promo for his trolls. Good to know, Captain.
There is a song, and it goes something like this. I get knocked down. When I get up again, you will never gonna take me down. It's a popular song.
Yeah, you should have better musical taste than that, Captain.
And that's
Grouch.
the truth. And don't even think about doing an AI video of me getting up out of my wheelchair and walking away and doing whatever that fat guy was doing. Fuck off. Oh, does this look like a short sleeve to you? Does this look like a short sleeve?
What the?
Oh, and my headphones. Does this look like earbuds? No. No.
What the? Where the fuck is this coming from?
I hope you're happy that, I hope you're happy that you tried to TOS me, but it didn't work. I persevere.
I don't know, Captain. You're giving them everything that they want right now.
I got my friends that have my back.
You're giving them everything they want right now, Captain Growlix.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I call them friends. Also,
would I have kidded about? Could I have made that up, Jatu? I mean, could I have actually made that up? That's so dented that no right-thinking person could have invented that.
On my second channel. Then I won't be able to be bothered by them. That's right. You knuckleheads trying to harm the greatest captain of all time. The guy in a wheelchair who has been struggling all his life. Even just yesterday, I did a role play where I went to...
this I mean, what can I even say to this? I mean, this is like... Okay, this isn't delusion quite as great as DSP was engaged in tonight, but this is bad. Like, it's not even funny delusion. It's just, like, sad delusion.
Hangout room, and I was crying my eyes out. And you know how many people supported me? You know how many people supported me? So much. But imagine saying how much of a badass you are, and then you say, I went into a chat room and cried my eyes out. And telling randos on the internet this. We'll go and tell Creambo, hey Creambo, if you are hearing, could you be so kind as to get rid of the defectors and clean up the Discord, keep up the ship, and you'll do a great job. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm stuttering anyways.
Yeah, you always do, Captain.
Yeah. I think that will end today's video on Captain's Rants. So, this is your beloved Captain speaking, saying this, because you miss it. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon.
Oh my God, him mugging for the camera is when he's at peak jackass.
Where you are. I'm Captain Alex. As always.
He lives with his parents.
I'll see you in the next one. So
I'm assuming they're his legal guard. He has legal guardians.
Ask your question in the comments below. One question per video. One question per video. I'll see you in the next one. Recruits and Cadets of VR Chat, it's good to be back. It's good to be back.
The funny thing being that he didn't do any more Captain's Rants. So, now, guys, I have bad news. We have run out of Captain's Rants. We have run out of the content. After 80 episodes, we are done. But we have more. We have, starting with If I Had It My Way. And that goes on for, 12 episodes. And then we had Snack Time with the Captain. Oh, good. Foodtism with Captain Alex. And then we have, then we just have rants. And then What I Remember is another series that he did, a relatively short one. And that went 13 episodes. And then, and then we had VR. Oh, good. We have stuff on VR. So now, guys, just because we finished Captain's Rants doesn't mean the fun has ended. So we're going to get even more. The Captain Growlix stuff is just getting started. But not tonight. Okay, so kick band names. And then I can get out of here. Fat Drunk Pollock, Din Emand Reels. Google Rabbi Discord. Okay. Ket Loved a Tyrone Reel. Emily Bombay Loves Chimps. Pattern Side Phil. Withhold Tech and Hot Tips. Tangy Savory Seasonings got limbed again. X Squeeze Me. J Rowan 627. Grooming Pandas in Connecticut. JCS 2110. Demented Frog. Stack, Jungle Muffin, DSP Scams It Real, DSP Gay Necker Tiny Cock, J Office Real, Felines Bad Gunbow, Sleeper 78, Spirit Crumple, not a RPG fan, then not an RPG fan got limbed again, Icy Bob and Greasy Pale Skin. Couple of good ones. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 means we're up over 7,700. 7,700. So then that's 7,708. 7,708. Banned. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. So we're making progress. We are getting closer to the 8,000 the 8,000 band celebration. I hope Captain Growlix comes back. These schizo rants are entertaining. Honestly, Captain Growlix, I hope he doesn't come back. I mean, he's funny. He's funny. The rants are funny, but Captain Growlix really should not be on the internet. Or if he's going to be on the internet, he shouldn't be making content because he just cannot control himself. The internet offers him infinite dopamine hits and he just can't handle it because he makes a ever-loving fool of himself when he does access it. And 8 legions of we have 8 legions worth of banned accounts. So is that what the next task should be? VLX is organizing the legions of the band. That could actually be kind of fun. All right. Well, I will be back tomorrow for to do Minecraft. I will regret my decisions and poor life decisions that have brought me here. But I will be back. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. And we will finally be starting new Captain Growlix tomorrow. New series of Captain Growlix. So our content creation journey continues, and hopefully the guy will not be utterly insufferable tomorrow. Until then, guys, I will see you later, and hopefully with more redeems.